about AI, mainly because of the Geth.
Funny thought.
Yep.
How many times do you think Jericho or Vecnor, when Lyle first showed up, and you know, she was like asking the vending machine how it feels, and they're like, well, you know that that's not sentience, it's just a normal AI, and she's like, I know, but what if it did become sad?
That probably happened a lot.
I think uh I don't remember if it was Vecna or Jericho who said it, but one of them commented how your people treat your regular AI better than Union treats its NHP.
I think both Jericho and Vecna have commented on that at some point in time.
Yeah. Both have commented on it. Hey, Doggo. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Hell, even Eden commented on it a few times, I believe. Still, again, very interesting concept around AI. Anyways, discussions about the finer points of Mass Effect lore later. Ah, dear lord. I want to start playing Mass Effect again soon enough.
I believe the party was doing something.
Yes.
They were in things about port, following leads, I believe.
Ah, yes. We were following leads, and we were going to visit the church. Because apparently they had
Yes.
something to do with the cargo.
Tangents on Mass Effect aside.
Tangents about Mass Effect aside. I am sorry, I am just still much on that.
No, it's fair. Mass Effect is such a mood.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Honestly, I'd love to run like a Mass Effect game. I've talked about that before, but still, that is honestly something I'd love to do at some point.
That would be hella awesome. You can make the original version of Jericho.
Oh, oh god, Jericho was originally a Mass Effect character.
Yes, an N7 operative actually, although not as smart as his current, as his Lancer version.
Huh. Very interesting to think about.
Yes,
I
so
like to
he's
consider
with
that that if I were to make another version of Lywell, she'd still be a genius. It's just that her relative geniusness is kind of variant on the setting.
Honestly, I can imagine Lyrell in Mass Effect being a Quarian. Mass Effect Lyrell definitely being a Quarian.
I could see a quarry in Lyrell.
Let's see. What?
I mean, neither of them take off their boots except in highly specific conditions and environments, so I can agree with that.
Also,
But you
just
can't say Quarians don't have a cat face under there.
exactly because I still don't believe that. I still don't believe that the image that that Tally gave us is actually her real photo.
I mean, it's pretty though.
I mean, yes, it is pretty, but it's just the whole thing about it, I suppose.
But yes, no. Jericho, and as an N7 operative, he's like a biotic engineer. What's that hybrid
Oh,
class?
that's
Sentinel?
that. Yeah, no. Yeah, wait, is it Sentinel or was it Vanguard?
Sentinel or Vanguard?
Hold on.
Okay, I'm not qualified to even understand this conversation.
Hold on. I'm looking up the classes.
So biotics are basically psychics.
Yeah.
They've like telekinesis and stuff. That being said, human biotics are kind of rare.
Oh yeah, it was a Sentinel. It's a Sentinel. Vanguard is the one that specializes in biotics and shotguns.
Yeah, that's kind of what Jericho does both. He does the biotic dash in, blasts him with a shotgun, or just biotic dashes in, pulls out big sword, and slashes them up.
uh, so the classes are Adept, Soldier, Engineer, Vanguard, Sentinel, Infiltrator.
Okay. I think that's enough of that.
Okay, sorry.
Yes. No, we do have
Me and
D&D
Grave
to
can
do.
nerd out about this for hours.
Yes, we can. but right now we need to not. We have D&D to
Yeah,
focus
we have
on.
D&D right now.
Lily of the Mystic Vale.
Yes, hello.
As party lead, where are you leading?
I believe we were going to the church.
Okay, the Church of Aliestra.
Oh,
You
what have
you
brought?
walk past the various docks and you see the guards and officers going about their quite busy schedule trying to document and list everything. And as you pass through that bustle, you open into a clearing, and before you see the Church of Aliestra. It is a large building. The whitewashed stone.
Can I interject something real quick? Let me just imagine it's like the party turns to Lily because she's the leader. It's like, Lily of the Mystic Bear, where do we go? And Lily's just like, my hooves want to go this way.
She would definitely do the thing where she would just be like, points at herself, looks at Pyre, turns around, and goes, "Oh yeah, right."
Hey, so long as there's at least two of you, the party name is still valid.
Yes, exactly. It is still.
It's like we just have a business
very
card we
valid.
keep scratching parts off of. Associates going left and right.
Large whitewashed stone building is quite intimidating, standing taller than most of all the others around it. It has ornate stained glass windows that depict the silver and gold loop with the with the green bordering that is known throughout as the symbol of Aliestra, goddess of healing. There's a scent of lilacs and ivory and subtle lavender wafting through the air as you approach this building. The window boxes are filled with vibrant flowers. The cobblestone around this building has been scrubbed to a shine. It has that old, worn, white color to it that only happens after years of weathering and persistent cleaning.
I just
Making
gives
your
a
way-
soft whistle seeing this all.
Pretty.
Making your way to the front of the building, you see the large, intimidating wood doors. They've been stained a dark color, but certain bits have been highlighted with paint or other accents to allow the ornate detailing of these large doors to stand out. They are depictions of a maiden kneeling in a grove of flowers, of songbirds soaring over horizons,
Hello, G.
of young kittens tussling in the greens.
Aww.
This place
As
is so
well-
cute, and I'm very excited.
And there is a sign. It has detailed letterings that have been clearly, meticulously, and carefully hand set and then engraved into this large stone slab, welcoming all to the House of Healing, a place of welcome, of nurturing, of... You cannot make out the rest, because there is a parchment that has been taped over the rest of the sign.
Oh no.
A notice that the church has been found guilty of crimes of embezzlement and tax evasion and the wrongful charging for services listed as charity. And as such, it is a reminder to all citizens who would visit this establishment that as currently it still insists upon its charity status, no individual working with or associated of this building can request, insinuate, or otherwise mention fees, tariffs, tithes, or necessary donations in exchange for services rendered. This includes
Nice.
healing, mending of bones, treating of salves, soothing of nerves, There is one exception caveated here under Article 17 of Necessary Charity Fundings that certain greater magics that have a significant material cost, if the church does not have the means of providing such material, they may request that the patron of said service provide it in their stead.
In other words, no free resurrection for you.
Wasn't free before.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was free before, yeah.
Lost something very important that I've just accepted.
And as you look at the sign, oh no, go. I'm on the wrong layer. As you walk past the sign, you see an interesting sight. There is a small halfling guardsman. He's arguing with a larger figure in a cloak.
Hmm.
Lily of the Mystic Vale, you do not understand quite what the halfling is saying, as he seems to be arguing in his native tongue. But you do recognize those deep or more guttural sounds of the other figure, that, judging with their 8.5-foot stature, you can readily tell that this appears to be an orcish individual.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
Lily would kind of nudge Pyre a little bit, but also just be like, try to just like inconspicuously just kind of like, I don't know, put her fingers up against her mouth like teeth, not like outright just, oh, I can speak in our language. I would just be like, I think that guy's an orc.
I just kind
Or
of
that
looks
person.
over.
It's a cloak.
Nani?
Here,
Probably just kind of looks
casual,
over.
babe.
Probably just kind of looks over. Just kind of looks over at Lily Bear. Looks over to the individual. Looks over to Lily Bear.
And
You
one
don't
of the
say.
times Lily would put her hand like on try and reach up to the side of Pyre's head and be like, no, just keep your eyes on me, don't look too much.
Probably just looks to her, just like, you don't. It just says in her mind, you don't say.
I've got a kobold, an orc, and a Goliath just sitting in my pocket, and Slayer could introduce any of them at any time.
Pyre just sighs, looks over, looks at Lily Bear and says, well, we gotta get into the church, so we gotta get past them.
Yeah, maybe we'll just inconspicuously slide on up and ask the halfling if we can pass by. I'll listen in though if I hear anything interesting.
Alright.
I can't understand the halfling though.
Can I be able... Can I discern what the halfling is speaking in?
Could you be a bit more specific?
Could I try to discern what language the halfling is speaking?
Well, you could assume he's speaking in his native tongue, as you've heard snippets of it before in your travels.
Ah, okay. Pyre's just going to paint, is just going to kind of casually just paint onto her wrist the word for specifically comprehend languages. So that she could kind of listen in as well.
Alright. Are you both doing this?
Yeah, it's
I can
probably a good
imagine.
idea.
Hello, Minoka TV. Thank you for following.
Okay, you both approach here.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, wow, this is a big
So-
map.
This is a big map, and roll 20 is egos. Oh, boink.
This is a big map for Elmo.
Almost 3 feet tall,
This
everything's a
is a
big
big-
map. As you approach, you can make out the halfling's quickfire answer. Stop! In the name of the law, by the articles applicable thus under the regulations of the rules that are valid and lawfully. And the orc's like, I don't know what you're saying. I ain't eaten nobody yet, so let me pass.
I don't love that he said yet, but if he
Uh.
hasn't eaten anybody, he hasn't he's really broken any laws.
And as you walk up, you realize you actually have seen this specific halfling before as he looks at you and turns.
Oh my god.
You're the counterfeiters.
Oh.
Huh?
I
And you
got
realize
excited.
he was one of the two at the front at the gate to the city.
Oh, it's you. Okay. No, what? No.
Horse
no.
Private Waterloo Lowata at your service.
Okay, why exactly
to
are you
meet you.
stopping this man? Pirate asks.
Well, you see, as a guardsman, it is my duty to apprehend nefarious individuals, nefariously individualing in suspicious circumstances unlawfully.
Oh, so what'd he do?
Pirate
Did
is
he eat
blinking.
somebody?
I don't know yet.
Okay. I think he's just
Well, I
here
mean,
to.
maybe until he eats somebody.
I think he's just here to go.
Eating
pray.
somebody, cannibalism is very much a crime. Also, that's assault, and maybe
Oh,
even
you're
murder.
right.
Okay.
So then you
First
could
off, I
definitely
think he's
arrest him.
just here to pray, right, sir?
Yeah.
Never heard of an orc praying to the goddess of Aliest. And besides, what's an orc doing this far south? They don't come this far down.
Maybe he's just a traveler.
Yeah, you'd be surprised.
I just kind of looks over to you. Orc.
Mighty
What's your story?
suspicious.
Well, look, the place is open, right? It's just
Yes, this place is open to the public as a legally registered charity organization.
Then he should be allowed in, correct?
Indeed,
Yeah,
he
I-
would. But those who have committed crimes, which I do not know if he has yet, but I'm assuming he has.
Okay, you're just being racist.
You're right,
He
Pyre, but I was
takes a
gonna break it
step
to him
back as if you
gently.
shot him through the chest.
You're presuming that he's doing a crime, that he's done a crime just because he's an orc.
Not being racist.
Lily will also pretend to
Pyre
be a
just-
little bit.
Against lawful individuals of the kingdom is a violation of the guardsman's sworn oath, and I would never violate that, for I am a lawful individual.
Well, of
Then
course.
why are you
but
harassing
He
him?
would never. No, Pyre. He
I'm
would
not
never
harassing
do that.
them.
He's
Harassing
letting
somebody
the man
would be like
in.
insistently bothering them, or preventing them to go about their lawful way, or being a nuisance.
Pyre
Lily
just
would just
raises
like
an
to use this
eyebrow.
You're
moment.
implying you're doing exactly that.
But
Pyre
Lily just wants to use this moment to be like, well, of course, you would never go against your oath, which is why you're letting this man in. He's not caused any issue, and you're not wanting to cause a nuisance, right?
That is exactly what I am doing. Yes, private first class sailing in the water, the exemplary model of a modern first class private. Have a
You
good day,
private.
sirs and ma'ams, and very tall lizard folk.
I'm a dragonborn.
It's
Oh, I see. So that's why you're at the temple. Delusions, they're quite terrible.
okay, yeah.
Did my
okay.
tail just kind of
No.
smack his ass on while he walks past?
Pyre,
You
don't,
may make an attempt.
you're gonna assault this man.
I'll just say that my
Talked
tail
about
moved on its
assault.
Roll an unarmed attack. Improvised unarmed attack.
Alright. One improvised unarmed attack. I do not have unarmed. I do not
You
have
could just
cabin
lie.
crawler or anything. So
You
that's
know,
just
like how coaches smack the butts of players on the sports field? You did one of those. You said, good job, Private.
Get on you, private.
Okay. That misses as you aim for his wheel, but you forget the fact that Lalafell have such a skip to their step, and you miss it by a centimeter.
Ah. Ooh.
As he
You
continues
were
going
so
along his
close.
way.
Ah,
And he's
so
having a great
close.
day.
The orcish individual looks you narrowly, kinda glances you up and down.
Hey buddy, we're just trying to get through. Same as you.
Small soft ones speaking weird noise.
Yeah, they're talking their home language. It's fast.
Oh,
And now the tall one's
Ye-
doing it too.
Oh.
you can switch
Pyro
over
just
to orc.
kind of swap over to my own common. Can you understand me now?
I hope they don't want to talk. I hate talking.
Lily would kind of just say in kind of like casually the fact that she could speak orc, just be like, heading in. Like,
He stops and looks at you. Did that cow just talk? No,
Ah.
oh
no,
my
no,
god, can I moo but in orc?
Moo in orc.
Like just say the word
Do we have
moo.
a performance to moo to give a bovine bellow in orcish bottle?
Watch this. It gets a nat 20.
13.
13. She would just say the word moo but in orc.
He kind of kneels down a bit. He's just like inches from your face now. You can see his pockmarked scars, the sort of deep yellowing to his eyes, his chipped fangs. Even for an orc, this person does not look the healthiest.
Oh, okay, that explains why he's here at the
So
temple.
close, yeah.
Fucking cow.
Hi, Alistair with me. And Lily would just start trying to like usher her pyre into the building.
Pyro just kind of like, all right, come on, let's go. She just kind of like, just kind of moves past.
He then
and-
stands back up as he opens his cloak and kind of shoves on the door with one hand to open it. Could you give me a perception check?
Okay.
19.
7.
You know, Pa, you don't notice anything, but Lily, from your lower status, you can see that he's bracing his other arm against his chest, and while orcs often have very bulbous muscles, you're pretty sure that that particular bone in his mid-forearm, that particular bulge in his mid-forearm is probably more bone than muscle.
Ooh, bro, that's not supposed to be like that.
And as he shoves open the door, you all walk in. It is a breath of clean, tranquil air, as though you've just stepped into a meadow. Even though there are insect spawners throughout, it's like they're cleaning the air more than adding particles to it. You see various individuals of various races milling about. There are like some makeshift cots set up here, or more proper or medical areas with actual cloth curtains set up here. A few priests and priestesses milling about. You even see what you immediately realize as you walk in and as you approach the group, you immediately realize what they're saying. They seem to be talking to a priestess. But you must join our cause. We must take down the vile monarchy and bring forth a new righteous era of representation in a democratic sense for the people.
God, abolitionists. Every time. It sounds so...
Punchable.
They sound.
Ugh.
It sounds so forced.
Well, also, like... Do they have a script? Like, how are they...
Yeah. Can I see if they're like holding a script as they're screaming about this?
Give me a history check.
Alright.
The way that they're just pestering this poor, very pretty woman.
One history? 25!
You
Nice.
remember that before Alexandria burned them, in that first base you had found, the very first dungeon where you rescued the princess, there were in fact various manuscripts and mock speeches that they had been printing out to distribute.
That makes sense.
Right. And yet now they have like a full fucking manuscript about this. Wouldn't be surprised if they have like a full book of this shit that they hand out to new members.
Mhm.
In fact, as you say that, you actually see they are in fact trying to pass like a small booklet into the priestess's hands.
Work, bro.
Please, take this. It'll enlighten you to the true means of a democratic lead. I'm sorry. If you need me, I can treat your Democrat
Iris is gonna
infection.
kind of move over.
Yeah, I'd also be. I wouldn't like speak in orc, but I would loudly kind of just be like, I think someone needs some healing.
Healing.
This man.
Excuse me. Alistair, bless you. Wait. We need to. Could you just please just listen to
Iris
us.
is going. Can I grab these two?
Make a strength check.
All right, one strength
I'm
check coming up.
I was also kind of hoping that the orc just kind of lumbering
17.
up would kind of make them pee
As you've been
themselves.
walking, he's been growing more and more unsteady on his feet. Like he
Oh,
really had to
brother is
brace his whole shoulder
struggling.
just to open that door, and you could tell the door is immaculately weighted.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, no,
man.
definitely.
Also, could you give me another perception check, Lily?
I would love to. 15?
He's trying to keep it discreet, but he is leaving a trail of blood.
Oh God.
Oh. Oh yeah, Lily would definitely be more adamant about the whole, like, I think we need a healer.
Okay, Pio, you managed to pull one aside, not the other, but that leaves her the opening to step forward, and she immediately steps forward and then steps back. Oh my god, as she looks up at both of you, like craning her neck to look between you, Pio, and then the orc.
Pirates gonna point to the orc.
Like,
Treat
poke-
him right now. I think he might be dying.
Yeah, Lily would poke her head in between the two and be like, hi.
So, are you injured? He gives a deep orcish grunt. I'm afraid I don't speak
In
orc.
orc, Lily would say to him, healer help. You injured. You're bleeding.
Lost getting to me. Cows speaking again.
Oh my god. Let the cow lead you to safety.
Pirates is going to try and drag these two
Just
away
looks
from
at
her.
you with a bewildered expression.
Like as this is
Follow
happening,
the
Pirates
cow.
is
Do it
quietly.
now.
Lily's just gesturing towards the healer.
She slowly, starts like shifting aside his robes. He like grunts and like half shoves her back, almost more as a natural reflex than anything, as she's slowly saying, yes, that's broken. That's also broken. That is very, very broken. And is that bobbed while you're holding your...
I don't know if I.
You annoying me.
Oh,
Okay, buddy. Okay, pal. And Lily would switch back over to common. I think this guy's just in like real rough shape. I know on your the sign on the door says if it has to be like, just can you do whatever you can?
But she slowly pokes something, and he gives a grunt and immediately like tries to elbow her as she ducks. Could you Miss Lizard, could you hold your companion and help guide him this way to one of the cots?
Sure. Hold on. As Pirates is gonna throw the guy she was holding away. Before.
Just toss
The
his
rights of
ass.
the people demand proper representation to a thud.
Like the thing is, he like slid across the floor.
He just crashed into this little altar here.
Apologies about that. I hate listening to
Oh,
those
it's
guys.
quite alright. I'll fix his nose later.
I'll fix his nose later.
You can suffer
This
for
way,
a bit.
this is. Yes. So as they step in, she quickly closes the curtains. Mister, very, very terrifying. I mean, not not actively trying to kill everyone. Could you sit down?
Lily would lean over to Pyre and kind of whisper a little bit. Do you think that it would make her feel better if I cast Calm Emotions on the orc? I think he's just hurt, but she's so scared.
I'd say go ahead, cast that. I'm gonna
Uh,
move
I
over
will
for you to
say
help.
you probably
Can
get the
you
impression it
cast
might be
magic
better
in a
to
magic
cast it
place?
on her.
She's scared. Yeah, I was gonna say
Calm
I could
Emotions
cast
is
it
an
on her to
AoE
calm her down.
skill. Calm
Oh,
Emotions is an
actually, it
AoE spell.
is.
So
You're right. I didn't
it just
start.
has a
My
saving throw.
apologies. It does.
This was one.
Each
This is why I gave
humanoid in a
This is why I gave
20-foot
Vix it. It's really
radius.
good.
Could you please make a religion check?
I would do my best. This is one of the things that I've recently gained proficiency in. I'll use a lucky point. 19.
So you go to cast that spell, and at first nothing happens, as though it's your magic just doesn't seem to work here. But then you hear wind chimes, the same chimes that you had heard back at that smaller shrine of Aliestra, that the party had met outside Creek Grove. And as you hear that chimes, your magic does seem to flow through, though it's more of a greenish hue than you remember it, as you watch as the shrine priestess just seems to suddenly exhale a very deep breath. Uh, now, sir, please sit on the bed as she gestures, then pats the edge. The orc narrows his eyes before he sits down. There's a creak and a groan as the legs threaten to buckle. Yes, miss, could you, please, help him hold his arm out? It appears to be fractured.
Pyre nods. She'll help him hold the arm out.
The girl moves here, rummages for a few things, and then she pulls out two bottles that she removes the corks from and holds up a small, thin dagger. Pyre, you've never quite seen a blade so small before. It's a metal. It appears to be like a metal stick with just the tiniest bit of blade at the end. Now, this is going to hurt a lot.
Lily would communicate that to him in orc.
Ugh,
This hurt a lot.
small cat thinks she can hurt me. Bah. As
Just
the
don't
girl
hurt
steps
her.
forward and, in a swift motion, puts her arm around the orc's broken bit, fitting near his wrist under her armpit, as she then takes the scalpel, slices through his arm to the bone, and then shoves the broken part back into place before dousing it on before dousing the potion of mending onto it. And as the bone fuses back, the orc bellows and screams in a war as he attempts to crush the girl with a mighty fist. Pyle, make
No,
a
I said
strength
don't
save.
hurt her.
One strength save coming right up. 19.
Oh, good.
You have to brace on the floor, and you can feel your heels digging into the fine tiles
Damn.
as you hold him back as he bellows. Before she then, ching a pair to Aliestra, heals the flashback over his arm. The
She
orc
warned you.
snarls and yells again. It then stops as the tabaxi nimbly steps back, and he just flexes his arm. Huh.
Lily would be like, see? Better.
Talking cow right.
Talking cow, right.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. The girl then steps back and is trying to now get the orc to finish undressing, though it's a bit of an issue as she's like tugging at his clothes, and he's like, "No, not feeling it right now. Maybe later."
Lily would also just be like, you,
Wait,
but
what?
it's you have to remove your clothes, but it's not for that.
Huh?
It's more further injured under clothes.
Yeah, but I'm better. I can punch now.
No, I think body better too. And Lily would, even though she's so little, because she's been the talking crate, like the talking cow, is just gonna help
Lily, I'm
this
sorry, I
woman.
didn't hear that.
Oh, sorry. I think my stuff was cutting out. But because she's like been like the talking cow in this moment, he's just been like, I don't know what's happening. Lily would also try and help the Tabaxi woman like undress him to further see his wounds, but at the same time saying in orc, not for that. You need to. You're more
Uh,
injured.
Small
Wait,
feelings.
wait.
Taking off clothes, not screaming terror.
Oh,
Did this
you're
orc
fine.
proposition our Lily Bear?
No, he
How
propositioned the
dare.
Tabaxi woman, and Lily said,
Oh.
"Buddy, not right now. Get your clothes. You're injured. There's more
Buddy,
broken
no, the
bones.
pants stay on.
Weird.
Well, there's barbed wire somewhere that we might need to take care of."
You see the Tabaxi using a very fine, like an incredibly fine pair of scissors as she starts cutting away the bits of it, and he's like, "Huh, dang it, I just stole that."
Well, you couldn't put it in
Good
like
thing
your
that
cat.
halfling
It's
still
fine.
ain't here.
I know, right? I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that part. Lily starts to cough a little. Good.
The Tabaxi then examines the wounds. You see, this man is messed up. There are bits of metal, a nail, glass bits, rocks all throughout his abdomen region.
You're just
Oh,
kind of like
buddy,
some
what
guy
have you
just
been
goes,
getting
"What the fuck
into?"
happened to you?"
Yeah, Lily would. Yeah.
Fighting at arena. Or one of my kinfolk there. Thought might get good fightin's for once. Haven't had good fightin's in a long time. Going up and down the river. Small yelps always. Running, never stopping fighting. Just scoop 'em up, put 'em in the cage, and send 'em up to the camps, and then you put 'em in the cage. Not worth fighting. Some of them. Some of them, they get this blessing thing, and oh, they turn big. Seem like good fighting. Can't fight those ones though. Harming their trade value. Now taking them down here and gonna send them who knows where.
Pyre, did you understand any of that?
Uh, what I can tell, he's just wanting a good fight.
Yeah, it seems like the guy.
Uh,
All right, buddy. Well, we'll get you all patched up.
yeah, let's get you all fixed up.
Now, the Tabaxi smiles. Miss, you seem to speak Orcish, or you're having aneurysm.
It could be either.
Could you tell your friend that this is going to also hurt quite a bit, but he needs to try and stay still. I'm going to try to take out all the foreign objects and then clean his wounds before healing him.
You want me to hold him down?
If
You
he
probably should.
starts getting violent, yes.
Alright.
Lily will turn to the orc man and be like, You got. There's metal and debris in there. You gotta take it out. Hold still.
Trophies. Show good fighting.
Yeah.
Keep them.
But keep them outside of your body, maybe?
Nah, then need pocket.
What if.
Why you stabbers?
Wild idea. I give
No
you a
pocket.
pocket.
Talking cow make pockets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta see this.
Is he? Because he's wearing a cloak, right?
It now that he's not wearing it, you realize it's more of a large cloth top that he seems to have just stabbed two metal bits with a rope at some ends.
Perfect. Good for him. If I could, since it's like a torn piece of cloth, I would use like mending, but also just pull out like make him a little pocket in the process, so he at
Do you
least
have
has a
any
little
spare
pot.
cloth materials on hand, or are you just cutting a piece off the cloth to try and stitch
Oh,
to
I
another
was
part?
I was just gonna straight up like just cut a part off of it.
Ah,
He doesn't seem very, cloak or not, doesn't seem like a very inconspicuous individual. So my thought process was I would just like fold up part of it and then like stitch him a pocket so we could just put all his things in it.
I was about to offer one of my many spare cloaks.
Oh yeah, well, yeah. What
You forget Pyre has like 5 of these things, right?
I forget all the time. I know that the cool ones got taken away, but I forgot about all the rest of them.
Yeah, Pyre has like 5 spare cloaks on her at all times because, again, she's been having to hide in public like this for a while.
and
So in that
dragonborns
case,
have a problem with going through clothes quickly.
Yeah.
that's fair. In that case, I'd take one of the spare cloaks, and then I would use the material from whatever this tarp thing
Okay.
was to make him like a pocket.
Do you have weaving tools on hand?
Oh, man. No.
Do you have a needle and thread on your person?
That one I was pretty sure I did.
All
It
right.
didn't get transferred over though.
Give me
Because I usually
a
just cast mending with
domestic
it.
skill
I don't know if
check.
that matters. Oh man, what skill is that?
That would be Dex.
Oh boy. Uh,
It
probably not
it's
the prettiest
a
thing I've ever
pocket.
done.
It's not the best, but it is definitely, a extra layer of fabric sewn in with an opening.
It just needs to be a vessel where he can put all these weird metal bits that are gonna be covered in his blood.
The Orcman grunts each time she pulls a bit out, but after a couple minutes, she seems to have fully healed him and then starts examining his lower body. And while she's walking, the orc just looks between the two of you. Huh. Talking cows and lizards and shiny metals.
Pyre just kind of shrugs. We're just travelers like yourself.
The lizard's talking again.
Yeah, Lily will kind of like post
Weird
up, like
lizard
hold
noises.
open. Lily will hold open the pocket that all the things are getting dropped into, and just be like, "Oh yeah, traveling through."
So, talking cow, where you travel from?
Oh well, we got stronghold up.
There's talking cow stronghold.
Yeah, well, it
I
officially
have
is
to
mine
fight
now.
that later. Hit me in the
Well-
wrong talking cow.
Okay, it's only me.
Pyre will just kind
you
of
know.
flick him on the head, just like, no, you can't.
Eh? Lizard want fight? I eat lizard! As he abruptly stands up, knocking the table aside.
Oh,
Oh hey, buddy, fight after, but let me finish healing you first, and you can't do it in the temple.
Why not? Plenty room fighting.
Talking cow disagrees.
Pyre just hisses at
Talking
on
cow
it.
stupid. Look how much space here.
I like to think that he widens his arm a little bit and he hits like at least the tabaxi woman ducks. It barely almost hits Lily.
Some standing chandelier or something.
Yeah. Well, look, sit down, heal first, and then take it outside.
Make me.
Sir, this is a temple.
Man, this is the Wendigos?
Yeah, this is.
He reaches down, Lily, and kind of grabs you by one of the horns, lifting you up.
Oh, hell no!
Lily will definitely still have her hands on her shoulders or on her hips and just be like, "This is unnecessary."
Pyre is immediately going to grab his wrist and just squeeze.
Give me a strength check.
Lily is also not
I am lucky
phased.
pointing that. 16.
Okay, I will roll for him. Okay. You manage to slowly just put his hand back down as he kind of snarls at you. Then the priestess speaks up. All right, you three. No fighting.
You
You
know,
again. So annoying.
priestess said no fighting.
Fight the cat next.
Lily will just sigh, but it'll also be in Orcish if she can do it. She would just. The sigh would be heavy. She would keep trying to pluck the bits or whatever, help the Tabaxi woman out.
He grunts as he's basically in kind of like an arm lock with Pyre, just kind of snarling. Hate this. Boss
Yeah,
won't let
I
me
know.
fight. Talking cow won't let me fight.
Pyre will just say,
Now,
you know, we
talking
can
cow
we
is
can tussle
fine.
out in the yard later. How does that sound?
Yeah, Lily would be like, listen, Talking Cow didn't say no fight, just no fight in temple.
What's the bloody difference? Fighting's
Well,
fighting.
mm, well, this is holy ground. That's different.
This is solid 4 as he stomps his foot on the ground. I'll make it holy after fighting.
Oh my god. You know what? I walked into that one. Lily's like rubbing her temple. But also would like encourage the Tabaxi woman if there was like any debris that was especially in there to just get it out. Don't worry about his feelings. Just pull it out.
She is walking and just kind of finishing up as the orc grunts. Place smells weird. All flowers.
It's peaceful. Try it.
Peaceful. Yeah, that's it. I bloody hate it.
Well, at least it doesn't stink.
True. Smell better than boat.
Oh yeah, boat stink.
Oh, trade good. Scream and scream, but can't fight 'em. Then you tell 'em to shut up and shake 'em a bit, and they wet themselves, and then it stinks more.
Pyre immediately perks up at hearing that. Wait, what?
I know Lily's like making eye contact with Pyre when she heard the words boat.
It's screaming cargo. Uh, hmm. Like, Lilybird can immediately see Pyre just tense hearing that, just like, oh, this guy knows something. I am going to stranglehold it out of him.
Mm-hmm.
Or yeah, he might just tell us himself. Lily would like cough a little. Oh man, that's the worst. Talk to him still in orc. Can't imagine how long you'd be on a boat for with all that issue. Must stink.
That's something terrible. And then you get a bit hot and you get a bit hungry, and so you use, and then you eat one of them, and suddenly they kick you off the boat. Like, what's that? I
knew
get,
it, Pyre.
dozens of them. Small, screamy, soft things, but you use just one of them, and then you eat it too. So I didn't leave a mess. I ate the thing, and they kicked me off the boat.
Sounds like you were keeping them from a mess. Lily would say while there's like a vein in her temple threatening to throb.
It's like, we
Well, what boat?
really don't want to let this guy live.
Yeah, what boat we gotta avoid?
Oh no, it's a stupid boat. Is it? I don't know. Something about the river.
Might be I see, big dumb boat.
Like boats on river. What idiot named boat on river?
Lily would make hard eye contact with Pyre.
You don't call foot ground.
You're right. Perfect sense. Silly boat name.
All right, sir. You're all well tended. He stands up. Cat's so annoying. Come back later. Eat it.
Lily would thank this woman, and just considering this lady already considers us his companions or whatever, we would still follow behind him.
All right, you two have a safe trip. May Aliestra bless your travels, and may no ill fortunes befall you.
Oh, thank you. Blessing on behalf of you, behalf of Alistair to you as well.
Alright,
As you
just gives
walk
a
out,
soft
you see
wave.
the two abolitionists now talking what looks to be a scribe in long robes. He's holding a stack of papers as
Poor
they're like trying
guy.
to add their papers amongst his own papers. He's like, no, stop it. I just sorted these.
Oh, my catalog game, please stop that!
Yes, for the sake of the catalog, stop it already. If my records need to be resorted, I will be late for the financial meetings.
Lily will pat Pyre and be like, "That was good.
So this
That
is
was
more
good.
important
I like that."
than some finances. We're talking about the fate of the people. They deserve proper
Smack.
representation.
Pyre just takes a deep breath. I
I will
wish
come back for them, Pyre, but we gotta. And Lily would kind of like aim her head towards the orc since he's kind of the main issue.
Yeah. Pyre
And
nods.
we would follow him
deep
towards whatever destination
sigh.
he was going.
As she just follows behind.
I'm not gonna be on his cheeks, but I'm definitely gonna be like, we're heading out the door at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
As he looks back at you, what?
Well, oh, you said you didn't want to fight inside. I said no fight inside the temple. I thought you still wanted to fight.
Oh.
Pyre just kind of like does
He
the whole just
cracks his knuckles one by one. You see each finger seeming to dislocate, pop out, then reset in as he rolls them.
Pyre just pouts her knuckles as well, just like, alright, let's fucking do this. Put your dukes up.
Lily would say,
We're doing this in the Denny's parking lot.
if we win, you
That's
tell
it.
us
They're fighting
about
in
your
the Denny's
boss.
parking lot.
He nods. Yeah.
Hold on, let me
I
look
can
at
do that.
No, even better, we're gonna throw down the Waffle House parking lot.
Hell yeah.
The moment you step out of the building and the door shuts behind you, he immediately whips around with a roundhouse sling right into Pyro's jaw.
Oh, we're going.
Yeah, I did say the moment we were outside the temple it was fair game.
That
That's fair.
hits.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
Yes, he got a 24.
Damn. Okay.
Well, Pyre, I didn't say I wasn't gonna help buff you in this
And
situation, so if I had the chance, I would've.
as his fist contacts Pyre, you realize when he was shifting his knuckles, he was actually putting on a very heavy, awkwardly misshapen set of cast iron knuckle dusters.
Oh
Oh,
damn.
I thought he was just. That makes more sense than him breaking his finger.
Alrighty then. Hold on. I need to go double check to make sure. All right. I keep forgetting. I forgot to input the claws. One
And
moment.
that is going to deal 12 damage.
Wow. Okay.
Damn.
And then he doubles it up with the other hand.
Ah, yes.
That misses. Actually, does that miss? What is your AC currently? You do not have a cloak of
19.
protection anymore. 19. That just hits.
Damn.
Damn it. Damn him and going first.
And that is near max damage of 15.
Okay, so
Damn.
12 and 15.
Yes.
All right. Pirate just kind of. Pirate just takes both hits, looks down to him. All right, let's fucking go, bitch. As she does in turn. Hold on, I need to quickly. One moment, I need to quickly program in the attack because I keep forgetting to do this, and I figured now's the best time to do it.
No, it's good. You do that.
26 slashing. All right. Pyre will first take her bonus action to engage Rage. And let's fucking go.
All right. That does indeed hit. But your second claws actually miss as they just tear away one of the metal platings he put over his shoulder.
And I don't have any other things. Alright, so yeah, that is my turn. And I don't want to throw any smites into this because I don't want to actually kill this bitch.
Since you're using claws, which count as a light weapon, you could use your bonus action to make one more attack. It just won't apply your strength mod to the damage.
Oh, sure. So just being on d6.
That misses.
Ooh, okay.
Puny lizard folk, you will taste good on split.
Oh, he is really going there.
Oh,
An orc
he
lily would
swings
go
again
dragon.
as you dodge under his blow. But unfortunately, it seems this orc has been taking boxing lessons, and as you bob to dodge the force blow, he counter-weaved as you moved your face into his upcoming fist.
So, quick question. I don't know if it matters. I know I'm not in like the fight or anything, but I definitely did not promise this man that I wouldn't use magic. Would I be able to use anything on Pyre?
Do you have anything to use on Pyle?
I have bonus action Shield of Fate,
Ooh.
and I would just like it just would basically bring her AC up another 2 points.
Okay.
I would it's a concentration spell, so I would just hold that concentration.
I'll
during the
say that
fight.
as you watch Pyre get slugged, that's another 12 damage. As you
Alright.
watch Pyre get slugged, you realize you should probably intervene, and it will now be your turn.
Okay, this is the intervention. So yes, I would go ahead and use this opportunity to cast Shield of Fate.
Alright, so that brings my AC up to 21.
21.
21.
Okay. Pyre, it is now your turn.
Alright. Pyre is going to Once again,
Fuck
let
him
out.
up, Kenneth.
She's gonna let out a flurry of claw attacks. Oh, also, first, Divine Fury on the first one. Hold on.
Hit.
Divine Fury is supposed to be on the first one. I keep forgetting to toggle it on and
Hell
off.
yeah, hell yeah. It's okay.
Okay,
I
so
think
that's a
hell
hit
yeah.
for a total of 17. The second misses, and the final one hits
For
for
12.
7 damage. So 17 plus 7. Okay.
Fire, I
The
have
orc
spare the dying.
grunts
If
as
you
your
accidentally
claws
kill him,
leap
it's okay.
deep gashes into his chest. He then swings again, and this time the blows was just squat by as though he can't quite pierce through the veil of shimmering font in front of you.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
Yeah.
was doing like a cheerleader dance in the background.
That's bloody cheating.
I never made any rules.
I don't need rules to say you're cheating.
Well, I don't need rules to say it ain't cheating. Yelling at him in orc.
He just snarls spittle at you as he turns back to continue fighting Pio. Pio,
Lily's still doing her
actually,
cheerleader
Lily,
dance.
it is your turn.
Oh, I'm gonna hold concentration on that spell and maybe just keep sitting there doing my little cheerleader dance.
Okay, so Lily, she's jumping up, she's shaking whatever little fluffy thing she found in her possession.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I have a flower. Someone gave me a flower. Oh, Pyre, you gave me flowers at one point. I'm shaking some flowers. Those are my pom poms.
Yeah.
I think those would have wilted by now, as you did not have a bag of holding.
Aw.
Aw, damn. Well, it's fine. I'll still shimmy them until they fall apart.
Adorable.
Okay, Pio, it is your turn.
Boop.
That hits.
Hell yeah.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Oh, okay. Lily Bear, as Pio's swinging, unfortunately, all
I
three
turn
of your
around and
emotions
shake my
coalesce in
butt
the
a little
perfect
bit.
way that Pio's claws slash across your wheel for 13 damage.
Oh,
Oh, my bottom.
sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, dokie. So
She
that
would
is
still be
8.
wiggling, but like,
Oh, I'm so
That is-
sorry.
20
No,
more
it's okay.
damage. The orc's
Alright.
looking pretty bloodied now as you're continuing to just slash and hack as he then wars, and both his blows now just miss as he's clearly growing tired as this new blood loss in addition to his previous bleeding self.
Ah, yes. One more flurry of attacks.
Ooh it, ooh it. Like Lily's still doing her little. The other cheek.
No, I'm so sorry.
Okay, that's another
It's okay, the
17
other
damage to you,
cheek.
Lily. How much AF
okay,
do you
I'm
have
okay.
left?
Hold on.
You've taken
We're
30
level-
I have
damage
48. I have 48 health.
so that puts you down at 18.
Oh no, I had 78. Don't get me wrong,
okay,
I'm fine.
okay.
I'm at 48 right now, so she's still
Okay.
dancing, but it's like she's like,
Pyre's going to give you all the healing huggies in a moment.
We're gonna have to bandage up both of her
Okay,
cheeks.
next blow pile. That hits. That misses. The orc spits out a tooth as you now have given him a significantly wider smile.
Oh God.
You can't tell if he's glaring or grinning at you now,
Oh no.
as he then swings as his first blow lands squarely in your face for 13 bludgeoning damage right to the nose.
Ow.
Damn.
He's taking deep, heavy breaths, his shoulders rolling with each. You fight good, but I'ma eat better tonight.
Not a chance, you big mushroom.
Mushroom?
You understood that. 'Cause 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 you understood that
What is mushroom?
As you realize he spoke common this whole time, and in your fury,
Dirty
you
bastard!
just lay into him.
You
as he
understood
slumps to
common
his
the
knees and
entire
falls over.
time!
Not a
Lily would be like
mushroom.
holding her ass cheeks and go, the whole time!
The whole time.
As with that, you very much managed to take him down. He's not quite dead, though, as I imagine you weren't trying to kill him.
No, I wasn't. I was just trying to beat
No,
the
just
shit out of
viciously
him.
maim.
Yes. Pyro just
Lily.
take a
And it's
very
at that
deep
moment
breath.
that Waterloo Lowwater sticks his head out of the bush. Is it over?
Pyro
Oh,
just,
yeah.
Pyro just looks over. Oh, hello.
I see.
Do you mind if we
I
ask
knew
him
he
a
was
quick
up
question?
to no good.
Oh, no, you're
Ah, so-
100% correct, sir.
I watched him start that fight. I was preoccupied, though, cataloging the grass lengths for the orbage ordinances of proper meticulous sceneries.
As you must. As you
Yeah,
must.
yeah, of course.
Do you mind if we ask him a couple of questions really quick? Just as our civil duty.
I will need to arrest him.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I-
He
Although
prob-
I realize my shift's over, I will need to go tell Amadis. Yes, he stands like 6'2". He'll be much better suited for this.
Perfect.
Perfect,
Good.
yes.
Thank
we'll,
you,
we'll keep
Private.
him here.
And then we return to the orcs.
Pyro's just going to... First off, Pyro's going to lay on hands Lily Bear. He's
Thank
like,
you. I'd imagine she's taken like the
Oh,
little
boy.
white tapes and put one over each their X's over her butt cheek where the claw marks are.
I will
Right,
give
that's a
you
new
20
character
lay on
idea.
hands.
Thank you.
This
So how much did you say that was? Sorry, I was listening.
20
visually.
HP. I gave you 20 melee on hands. Pyro's
Perfect.
just going to sigh.
Oh, you watch as blood just gushes out of the orc's wounds as he rolls a nat 1 on his death save.
Oh god!
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm gonna stabilize him with a single point.
As you
Oh yeah,
group your
I have
claw,
a cantrip.
Oh, you can use the cantrip
okay,
if
Lily,
you want.
on your turn, you
Yeah, I'll
play the
wait it out.
catalogue to spare this soul from the imminent demise.
Spare him so he can give us information, Catalogue. Thank you.
For his story has not yet reached the end, and a new chapter is yet to be written. And with
Or the
that,
epilogue, but whatever comes first.
the wounds stop gushing the thick, viscous blood.
Lily would like stand over him, and even though she knows now that he can speak common, she would still an orc snap at his face and go, "Oi, wake up! Go answer your questions."
Talking beef.
Man,
Beef.
it just gets worse.
Oh, he just called you beef. You gonna let that stand?
I think he specifically attempted to call me a beef patty, which is close. She would give him a little face slap, like, "Come on, come on." Wake up.
Give me a performance check.
Ooh, I have one last lucky point. 19.
As you manage to slap him across the face, his eyes slowly flicker open. Huh? What? What? Oh, well. Oh. Hey, you.
Yeah,
Look,
hi, wake
his
up.
eyes rolls over to you, Pyle. Thought your lizard peoples ate their prey.
I am not a lizard folk. I am a Dracian. His Pyro's
Yeah,
helmet just breaks open.
Dragon.
I don't care what town you're from. You should eat me like a proper warrior.
Well, you
As
have
he spits out
information.
another tooth.
You have information we want. And also, I'm still pissed about the fact that you knew Carmen this entire time.
Never said I did it.
Pyro just slap him.
He spits out yet another tooth.
How many of those do you have?
Uh,
You can use orc teeth in something.
they're very hard, sturdy bones, though his seem a bit decayed.
You should take a better care of your teeth. I could have used these.
I had great chompers till weepy. Cloak, no face. He touched me and my teeth nearly done fell out. It's when they kicked me off the boat.
Oi, back up. No face. Talk about that part.
Cloak, smell bad, no eat. Don't eat the no face and no face.
Cultus.
Was that your boss?
Nah, he boss enforcer.
Mm.
Okay, what was your boss like then?
Only met the boss once. I changed his name to calling himself King.
I have an
Pedo?
idea now.
Pedo loins?
Alright,
just-
thank you for your time. Pyre, we're done here. Knockabout.
Pyro will just punch him.
We done here. Knock the block out.
His boss is Petro, the king, the leader of the Foul Feathers.
Of course he is.
They
Right.
have one of those faceless creatures with them from the cult. Or, well, with the... I don't know. I don't remember.
They're cultists.
Pyre, give me your attack.
The last
yeah,
thing
you
this
should probably
orc
wallop
sees. Boop.
As you just bash him straight in the forehead as he clunks under again. Lily, are you gonna spare the dying him?
Is there a way I could do that to where he just won't wake up, right?
Yes,
yeah.
spare the dying does not wake creature, just stabilizes
Yeah,
them.
I'd do that again.
They'll
Yeah.
presumably then sort of be forced into a long rest.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Pyro will make sure to tie him up before we leave, just like, okay, at least we got a bit more information.
Yeah, I'd kind of spy out for that big tall dude that I was expecting to come back.
So you just leave?
Oh, well, no, I mean, I would prefer to wait for the tall dude, but if we were gonna pocket and move, Lily would write like a little note that says, left for... Oh, I don't remember that.
Investigation.
Left for guards. See private. And then a heart.
Waterloo Water, first class.
Yeah. And then a cute little heart. And then Lily would start to write all of her titles, but then would run out of space and then just cross a few out, so it just says, like, High Priestess Lily of the Mystic Bear. I gotta get that under control in a business card format. Anyway, okay, Pyre. So we could either... I left the note just for some clarification, or we can just post up, wait here till that guy gets back.
Let's wait a moment. I need a moment.
Oh, no, yeah, here, hold on. Come here, come here. I have a solution for this.
Oh?
I am just going to... I have, like, a little bit of magic left.
Lily, you would remember you are outside of a temple of healing.
Oh, yeah, Pyre, let's just go inside real quick.
Alright, yeah.
I also forgot where we were.
Right. We just helped this guy get healed up.
Oh, yeah,
Honestly,
and we could go
he's-
deal with those abolitionists.
Oh,
You
yes.
don't understand. No one being can have absolute power in a fair and just systems. There must be balances and checks to ensure the needs and the
Oi, buddy,
responsibilities are all.
We need to
Pyre
hear.
just grabs hold of both their shoulders, just squeezing. Are you two still bothering these fine people?
At this point, you see the shrine priestess is there. She's holding a broom, trying to not assume a threatening gesture as the scribe is picking up his papers that have scattered across the floor.
Oh,
Pyre's
now,
just like
you ruined his catalog. I can't
I-
stand for that.
Pyre's just going to grab hold of both their shoulders, squeezing them, very menacing energy emanating from her. Are you two still bothering these fine shrine
We
workers?
are trying to help a secure and just future for the kingdom, for the people.
I know
Well,
for a
it
fact
looks like-
you're spotting a lot of malarkey. I suggest
Yeah.
you two leave before I throw you into holes.
Oh, causing a
They-
disturbance and whatnot.
They step back, clearly intimidated by your threatening aura.
Lily's
just
just
imagine
dying in the
JoJo.
across her
JoJo.
arms.
Freedom to the people! As they run out and both
I hope they
immediately
trip over the orc. Yeah.
They were looking back at you as they were running, so yes, they both tripped over the orc, who just grunts.
Pyre just sighs, looks over to the
Lily
these
would
two.
try and help this guy pick up his papers.
He's a much older man. He's thank you so much, miss.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm sorry they ruined your cataloging like that. That's very unfortunate.
I had everything alphabetically and chronologically in order of when it was written.
Oh,
Aw.
Going to have to redate the inks.
Hold
Oh,
on,
bless you.
wait. I might be able to help. As Pyre is going to... She's gonna try and use her abilities blessed by Catalogate to sort everything properly.
Give me an archaeology check as you're attempting to find
Do
which
it,
ones are
yeah.
older.
Yes, archaeology is history, correct?
Yes.
Do I get advantage on this, actually?
It's...
I would help if that would allow you to have the
Okay, then
advantage.
yes.
Okay. 25!
Whew.
You manage to quickly sort things, and the man is very gracious. Oh, thank you so much. I can see though. You're clearly in need of the healer. Don't let me take your time anymore.
No, don't worry. Blessings upon you.
As he shuffles away, the priestess steps forward and just looks you up and down. You walked out of that door perfectly fine 2 minutes ago.
The orc...
I
the-
did,
Like
that
the
is
orc
true.
one.
The orc decided to swing right away.
At least
Oh,
he
yeah,
waited
he
till
wasn't our
was
companion.
outside.
Indeed.
Yeah, that was my one hope.
Also,
I
it
asked
turns
him,
out he
"Please
spoke
wait."
common. He actually already spoke common. He's just being an asshole.
She pouts slightly.
Yeah.
But let's get me patched up before anything else.
She offers some blessings as you are restored to full health.
Thank
yeah.
you.
Would she also be willing to bless me a little bit?
Yeah, she sees you you grimacing
A
whenever
little
you shift your
forehead
way,
kiss.
and gives you some healing as well, restoring you to full HP.
Yay.
Mended be thy buttocks.
May the blessings of Eliastria be bestowed upon your bottoms.
Lily would start to say it also with you, but then stop.
And,
She would be like, and also, no, thank you.
Am I then to assume that orc isn't your companion?
Oh no, he was a
Yeah.
stranger at the door.
Oh, I see. Then
he had
by what business brings you to this holy temple?
kind of why we were following him. We're looking for information about cargo.
I think the Dockmasters would be able to help you there.
For what we're looking for specifically, apparently it goes through the church. Pyre just kind of looks down
I
at Lily
don't
Bear.
understand what you mean. We are a temple of healing. We don't have any dealings in cargo.
Lily would kind of like look around for a second, but also just kind of in a more quiet voice be like, we just kind of heard this is where it was kind of being more operated from in
I
terms
I
of who has more
assure you, what any
lenient.
rumors you've heard are are baseless. This is a simple temple of healing. We've had a bit of a legal issue when there was a discrepancy in the proper paperwork, but we're working to have things sorted and put to rights, I assure you.
And I do not doubt that. It's just that. Does the boat known as the Riverblade ring any bells?
I'm afraid not. I don't spend much time down at the docks. I am very
Hmm.
busy here with my duties and serving the great Lady Aliestra.
Hmm. Can I try to discern if she's being fully truthful?
You may give me an insight check, yes.
Uh,
Do, 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 do.
2.
I will give it
You
also
believe
maybe a
every
shot.
word she says.
Hmm.
16.
You get the feeling she wishes she was being fully truthful, but that there's something extra behind her eyes in the kind of way her ears twitch and her tail flicks at the tip.
Hmm.
And Lily would kind of think about the door sign a little bit and just kind of be like, "Well, we just wanted to, check, see where that lead led us. We saw that the sign, and we're hoping the
Yes,
best for
it
you
is a mere
guys."
misunderstanding of administrative delegations. You see, it's all real just uh paperworks and other such things. You need not be alarmed.
Oh, if
The
it's
Oh
an
no,
issue of
no.
paperwork, I think we could be able to help.
Oh no, this is far above just this one temple. This is a matter being handled by acolytes over in the capital city.
Oh, that's good, good.
That's very good to hear. But there's still the fact that. Hmm, there's still the fact. Well, I do believe you. It's still just the fact that all of our leads told us to check out here regarding certain types of cargo.
Again, I assure you that we are a temple of healing and wouldn't know anything of this cargo matter. I'm afraid that I can't help you any more than that. If
Hmm.
you would like to know some prayers of Aliestra, or maybe need some herbal medicines, we do run a small store. As it operates out of our house. You see, it's just more convenient that way. But it's not really our personal store. We are a charity.
Mm, mm.
Of course, of course.
We'd love to take a look.
We're just allowing them, some of our room as we had a bit extra.
Totally understandable.
Very understandable indeed. Pyre will give a soft bow. Blessings be upon you as well.
She
Yeah.
smiles and nods as she begins heading this way, just kind of like sweeping a perfectly clean floor.
Pyre will just kind of look to Lily Bear. I think she's telling the truth.
I think she wishes that she was telling the truth. I think that there's definitely something that happened or is happening.
You think there's something more going on?
Yeah, she might not have been the person to ask. Maybe, we
Pyre
might
just
get
looks
further
over.
with our paperwork friend.
Pyre just looks over to. Yeah. Pyre's just gonna look over to the paperwork guy. Yeah, he seems like he'd be better to talk to.
Maybe just like a casual, like, hey, I hope your papers are all in order. By the way.
Yes, exactly. Well, I'll let you do the talking in this regard. Feel like you'll be
Oh
better fitting here.
boy. I appreciate your confidence in my lack of skills. Lily would like walk up with Pyre, but also is like kind of just like looking around because this place is very nice and clean, and she's there seem to be any other patrons in here right now besides the two of us?
You actually do see a group over here on the makeshift cots, and as you look over them, you realize these people are familiar.
Wait.
Oh, for real?
Yes, and as you make your way, are you making your way over?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Once
yeah,
we see
yeah.
them, Pyre's gonna go like check them out. Just like, wait a moment.
As you walk over, you hear a familiar voice when you've heard before. Oh, oh my leg. Oh, the pain. Oh, I'm in so much pain and agony. Oh dear. Oh my leg. It hurts so bad.
Pyre's just like, oh, here we go. As she walks up to the person just saying this.
And then you see a small Habaxi girl. She's carrying a staff with a bright red orb at the top of it.
Hmm.
And as you approach, the man pauses in his bemoaning and looks at you. Then his eyes squint and he snaps. You lot.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
recognize you.
it's you.
It's you, guy.
Man, haven't seen you since the registrations at Carnage.
Ah, yeah.
Oh hey, yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
it's
Is
you.
this the guy with the fake ears?
Yes! In fact, you see he is still actually wearing the
Yeah!
fake Tabaxi ears. And then you look to
Oh,
the door
what
next to
up?
him, and you realize this is the Austin girl, the receptionist who got punched in the face many, many, many times.
Oh,
Oh,
that
that poor girl.
This
And
Pyre
then
will
there's
just.
And then looking over at this lady, you realize she was actually one of the random townsfolk who was just shopping for gear at the time.
Yeah, well, look at you guys.
Hey. Wow, it's. I don't think we were expecting to see you guys here.
The Habaxi walks up and holds out her hand. Pyrotechnics to meet you. It's pleased to meet you.
Ah, yes. Still interested in arson, little girl.
Pyrotechnics to meet you as well.
The man looks to you as he kind of shifts his weight. He has his leg wrapped up in like a cartoonishly large cast. So, assume you're here for the treasure too.
Treasure?
Treasure.
Oh,
We
he looks
were.
between the two of you. Weren't there three of you? What happened to the drunk
Actually,
one?
I believe there were 4 afterwards, and you know what? To be honest, the numbers went 3, 4, 2. So I don't want to
Oh,
talk about it.
damn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
some stuff
That's
happened.
adventuring life.
More,
Yeah.
people far above.
Yeah, the gods.
No, not that
I wish I
far,
had such a
but
dramatic
more,
story. But after
more
this here little
towards.
spitfire, you're terrified. My other two teammates, they both retired.
For us, it's more of a case
However,
of.
I saw a bit of potential in her
This guy's a
unique set
yapper
of
pyre.
skills. So, I recruited her into my party.
Ah, yes.
Don't know what she says half the time. I don't speak Tabaxi, and she only seems interested in learning words related to fire.
Love it. Love the ambition.
Yes, indeed. I love the ambition. She is very adorable. This pirate will just
And
give
I
her a
was
pat
just
on the head.
and I was just looking to find a party, and regulation says you need a minimum of 3, so I got roped into these 2 nutcases.
Eh, I mean, you could get
I didn't
worse.
want to at first, but they were persistent.
Considerate.
Don't play it cool. You begged us to join the party. Oh please take me in. I don't want to become a cabbage farmer like my father. I want to adventure. Shush, 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 shush.
Pirate just giggles a bit.
The half elf with the cat ears feeds a bit of ration to his hawk. So you don't know about the treasure.
No, you're actually here for a different reason, different jobs and everything, but you're
Oh,
primarily
yeah, I
here for my
imagine.
boat.
Oh, you're becoming fisherman?
No, I'm
Makes
actually a
sense.
captain of a whole vessel.
Oh, dang. What are you doing then? Adventuring.
Well, that actually happened while we were adventuring. It's a bit of a long story, but I ended up having a blackout. Woke up on a ship, on a boat during the rainstorms. Uh, One thing led to another. I became captain of a whole vessel.
The Habaxigal nods. Enlightened, bond out, blow back, blow out, burn.
Well, hold on, a few of those things.
A few of those things are a bit sketchy. Uh, but
Well,
Pyre
yeah,
will
what are you guys doing here?
give a soft thing.
Well, the man says, a whole crew, that'd be quite a lot to split the treasure, although, I mean, since there's only 2 of you, you can't be adventurers anymore, there's a minimum of 3 required for a party.
No, our party's still
Yeah,
unstated at the moment.
it's not on paper. We'll get back to it. We
Yeah,
still need to
it's
grieve. This happened. Lily looks at her imaginative, not real
this
Well,
literally
wristwatch.
happened like a few
you
hours
look
ago.
like you're pretty strong, and you look like you know your way around a library.
I do. Thank you for
In fact, we
noticing.
both do.
Well, then I think you could help me with something. You see, we're after the treasure.
Okay, what treasure is this?
He beckons you to lean in.
Pyre just leans in.
Yeah, leaning close.
You see, the church got in trouble for all of the funds it's been embezzling, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
no actual, but nothing, not a single copper piece was ever actually found or recovered during the operations of the investigation. So I'm thinking they have to be stowing it somewhere. Could it be in the capital?
Bit too
No, that
bit,
place was charged inside and out. But this is their second biggest operation, and it's right next to the port. And everyone knows the church controls the port. So
yeah.
I'm thinking they must be stowing it out in this building somewhere, perhaps the basement. I know they have one. I'm a tracker, you see, and I can tell, but I can't find it. I found the stores rooms, but I just know there has to be more.
They have a bookkeeper, so obviously they have a library.
Or at least an office.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, so
We'll give it a look around.
let's look around and see what we can find.
Trying to get them to let me stay the night so I can do some proper investigating. During the day, they're all buzzing around like a bunch of busy bees.
Hmm.
I've tried. So that's what I'm doing now. Trying to convince them that I got this terrible cost leg that isn't healing right. And you're doing a shit job.
Yeah, do you want someone to break it for you? Would that help?
Smoldering embers of fire dwindle.
Hmm.
I don't know what that means, but I agree with her.
No, you can't burn my leg off.
Oh, okay. Well,
Smoldering ashes, chars, and dust. No, you can't burn my leg off.
I just gonna look down to the paramedic, the backseat girl, and just go, hold on. I'll take her off and I'll teach her a few Dracian words. Lilybray, you continue this.
I've taught her the language. She just won't use any other words.
Oh no, I'm gonna teach you some fun words in Draconic.
don't teach her swear words, Fire.
Her eyes actually light up. Ignis Blasingo, and as she says that, her flare shoots a torrent of fire up towards the rafters.
Bazinga!
Oh my god.
That's impressive. Okay, come on, let's head outside and I'll
Miss,
teach you
I've
some.
told you, please, no fire magic in the temple.
She's very
Apologies.
excitable.
I'll sweep up the debris. Don't mind me.
I'll
It
take
didn't
her
actually scorch
outside.
anything. This room has very tall vaulted ceilings.
Oh, perfect. I just didn't know if she had like shot a little stone and it like did a little crumbly bit.
No, it was just a 15-foot blast of fire. Not quite enough to reach the
Perfect.
vaulted ceiling. It's like 30 feet up.
Perfect.
But I was just like, okay, come on. I'll teach you some words about fire in Draconic.
She immediately jumps up and begins to follow you.
But I'll just lead
And
her
then
outside.
the priestess turns to the man. Now, sir, I'm telling you, your leg is fine. Oh no, it's so painful, so painful.
Lily would just sigh.
She just says, mm-hmm.
He keeps trying to lie to a fucking priestess of healing.
he's not even
He's
doing a
trying
good
so
job.
hard.
While he's putting on this terrible performance, I would look around and see if maybe I could find any like does it look like there's any he said there was a cellar? Like the door to the cellar maybe or how cuz I know that we went into like one of these, but I assumed were like separated kind of areas.
Yes, he did mention that he had found a underground storeroom, but he
Oh,
was
that's what it was. Uh, well, my next thought would be to look for some interior doors.
uh, as you look through, you do in fact see that there is a doorway here, a door here, and a door here.
Oh, I saw the last ping. Would you ping the first two
One
for me
here.
one more time? Oh, perfect. Okay.
One here,
Mm-hmm.
and one here.
Oh, good.
As you know, he just puts an arm on the priestess's sleeves. Please, it hurts so bad. Just so bad. And she's like, mm-hmm. She
Dear
has that look of an older
God.
sister who knows her siblings shitting her.
Mhm.
I just need like 3 days of rest, and I'll be fine. Yeah.
He's trying.
He's trying his best.
She then sighs. Look, if you're too stingy to let in at the tavern, I guess I could let you stay one night. Yes, Lily. That is indeed something
Okay,
you can do.
perfect. Um, Lily would kind of like walk up and uh put her hand kind of like on his knee to kind of like
The
quote
priestess
unquote
is staring
console
directly
him.
at you.
Oh, that's fine. I'll wait till she walks away then. I'll just be like, I've got him. Don't worry. I'll handle this.
Mm-hmm. She
Just
sighs
hoping
as
for
she
her to
goes
move
back,
away.
and she actually goes to pick up a bucket of water as she gets down and starts trying to clean orc blood off the immaculate tiles.
Ah, poor woman. But Lily's gonna look to this guy and be like, "Okay, I have an idea. Just need this to be a little bit more convincing, so I could go look around a little bit, a little inconspicuously.
Stabs him in the leg.
No, he's just gotta trust me, and
He raises an eyebrow.
I would still have my hand just very comforting, quote unquote, on his knee. And this is like my last first level spell slot, but I'm gonna cast inflict wounds on the man.
You
God.
cast a spell as he immediately,
I
his
didn't know
mouth
it was gonna
foams
do
over and he just
so
flops,
much.
convulsing on the floor.
All right, I would make sure he wasn't dead, and I would be like, "Oh my gosh, something terrible happened. His knee just turned this awful color."
Huh? What? Oh, she immediately starts swearing in Tabaxi as she waves over to other priestesses, and they immediately begin, undoing the bindings. And someone's like, "Infection? How is it an infection? You can't get infections in this building." Oh no,
Oh man, that's
Alias, he's just
awful.
saying us again.
Oh,
Not in a
awful.
way.
Oh,
This
no.
is terrible. I would like to use
Felipe.
this.
You have inundated a crisis of faith.
It's okay. They were
Congratulations,
already
Lily
in a
Bear.
crisis. I just needed to activate a crisis so that I could go look.
Oh
through
my
their
god, I
shit.
just realized why this is working. It's because of the fact that we're not of Alistra. We're of Catalogue.
And I literally just quickly tries to shuffle her way to the doors on the side. Just being like, "Oh man, that's terrible. I hope they fix that guy."
Oh yes, I very much hope they fix
The
that
top
guy. The guy
doors,
at the
the
broken
top door, or
leg.
the bottom doors.
I would have gone bottom since the commotion was up
Okay,
here.
on the left side, you see what is clearly the head priestess's room. It is ornate with decent furnishings.
That might be a good place to look.
And on the left side, you actually see what appears to be a little storeroom store, as in merchant. There are various potions and packets on the shelves, as well as on the other side, various ledgers and records.
Oh,
In a
cute.
sense, it is a storeroom in both sense of the words.
Yeah. I think I would start with the storeroom and the ledgers. Well, I'd kind of peep my head in first and like, "Oh, look at this shop," as if in case there's somebody in here. But if there's nobody in here, Lily would be like, okay, sneak a sneak. Let's look and see what we can find."
Give me a investigation check and a stealth check, as I presume you're trying to do this unnoticed, though most of the staff are all rushing to try and tend the man who is actively decaying away from a severe infection before their eyes.
Yeah, that sucks for him. I told him he just had to trust me.
Why do I imagine the infection is like having words move across it?
You immediately trip on the puddle as you're trying to walk away and just face plant.
Fuck.
You've slipped in a combination of orc blood and lavender scented soap.
Ew. Lily would still just like in a defeated crawl, like slide her slippery body across the floor to get into the storeroom.
If you need to buy something, miss, I can help you there late, or oh no, he doesn't have a pulse.
Oh no!
Alias, to preserve this life. Thump. May the living embrace the sun's light once more. Thump.
Clear. Lily's like, "I'm sure that's fine."
That's fine.
Planning on doing something about it. She was, because in her head she was like, "Okay, hold still, this is gonna hurt," and cast inflict wounds. But the moment he started foaming, she went, "Oh shit," and then slapped him with like spare the dying and then ran. Oh my god. Investigation? God, I switched out of this skill. 10.
So
I
you're
crawled my
looking around,
wet,
but not
slippery body
really
in
finding
here.
anything. However, the girl you just met is there in the room with you. She's also not at all stealthy, but she does smile at you and says, "Hi." I'm Eswin. Uh, I'm their new frontliner. The man foaming at the mouth. I don't know what you do to him, but I've never seen him act that convincingly before. He's really putting his all into it.
He just needed a little bit of encouragement, and I think that
I think he
it's
must have a
truthful.
crush on you.
You know, a lot of people do.
Well, you're really cute. I can understand why.
Oh, thank you. Lily would like toss her hair over her shoulder while she's like trying to be non-conspicuous, just
I
looking
love
around.
your outfit, by the way. Are you a bard?
Oh, thank you. No, I wish I had that kind of fun talent. I can play the lute though. Uh, I'm a ranger. I have a
Oh,
companion.
please
She
too.
gets sad.
Please, Aliestra, do not forsaken your devoted. This innocent life is not yet ready to leave this world. By the goddess, land thump.
Lily's like wiping the lavender water blood mixture off of her down her front and is like hearing all of the commotion in the background and is like, I'm sure he's fine. But if I couldn't find anything that was like actually useful, I would vacate before they thought I was just trying to shop around while this guy was dying.
All right. Pyle, what are you doing as you see them repeatedly slam into the man's chest with in a circle, just one at a time, offering prayers and pleadings as they slam his chest with sacred symbols and holy essences. One of them just like fills a bottle with fills a small basin from the altar with water and like baptizes him in it. As you see these as even the old man with the paperwork has got on his knee and has pulled out this ornate chain of silver and gold links as he's like rubbing it in his hands, offering prayers above the man.
Pyre, go produce a miracle.
Yeah, no, what? Pyre's gonna kind of like move up.
By that I mean make them think it's a miracle.
Pyre's just going to move up and is just going to bap him with lay on hands. No.
Give me a religion check.
Yeah, sure. Hold on. One religion. 21.
Okay. So you managed to successfully cast the spell as the man's eyes open up and he takes a deep breath before hacking and sputtering. And like,
Pyre just like
oh, by the goddess.
Pyre just like booping him on the nose. By the will of Catalogue, evil be gone.
Evil be gone. Like,
by the goddess.
Catalogue, evil be. I've never. Wait, is this man possessed?
Not anymore.
I thought
by
he did not
the
seem
goddess.
he did not seem sincere. Are we equipped to handle a possession, sister?
Do not worry. Don't worry. I have the monster within has been gotten rid of by the will of Catalogue.
Who is this Catalogue?
She is.
Yes.
She is my goddess. She is new to this whole thing. Me and she points over to Lily Bear. We are her first acolytes.
I apologize for not introducing myself
She immediately
more formally
when you
sooner.
say first acolytes, you just see her whole body language shift as she kind of tries to lean away without seeming rude.
Do not worry. We understand.
It's okay. I have paperwork from the High King's office. We're getting it sorted.
Yeah, we're getting that all sorted.
Oh,
but praise be Aliestre.
Yes.
No, it's in the process.
We're in the process at the moment. Our goddess is a goddess of knowledge, and well, that knowledge often is able to give a lot of insight into how to help with things.
I see. I must thank you though. We as a house of healing are not properly equipped to handle possessions of the occult persuasion, you see.
That is entirely understandable, and I am very much happy that what little knowledge I have of myself was able to do so.
I suppose we should keep this man here for a couple days to make
It
sure he
might be
Indeed.
recovers
best.
properly. That was quite the hailing ordeal.
It
Indeed, that is possibly the best idea to make sure his soul is secured.
After Lily hears they're gonna keep him for a few days, she'll walk over and like pat him on the shoulder, but with using her ability to speak in the mind when she touches someone, she'd say, "I told you you just had to trust me," and then she'd let go and walk away.
Could you give me a perception check?
Absolutely. 15.
You were able to make out as the elf mouths, hate you.
Lily tosses him a thumbs up.
I imagine you do it with like an extra sunny smile.
Yeah, exactly. She's got. Oh man. Didn't work out.
Well, I thank you then for your goddess's intervention.
Of course.
As I'm sure you are aware, faiths of all denotion are welcome within these halls so long as they are respectful of one another.
Of course.
Oh, of
No matter
course.
what, we are wishing to be respectful of all the other religions. We are, again, we are very new, so we do not expect
Yes.
things to be going smoothly at first. But I hope this has made a good impression regarding Catalogue.
Indeed.
Pyre just gives a warm smile. But with
She
that,
gives a smile back as she then turns and looks you up and down, Lily, and is like, "Oh, goodness me, that. Oh, I'm terribly
I
sorry.
slipped.
Please come with me." As she also leads you to the area off to the side where there's a little washroom. As she just like, I'm terribly sorry. I should not have left the floor in such a state.
Oh, it's okay. I'm very clumsy.
Uh, to make it up to you, why don't you stay here for the night? We can offer you some dinner, a warm bed.
That would be perfect. I think I would like that a lot.
And as she's shuffling through some towels, you see something flutter to the floor, and you see it is a chart that says hot water, 8 silver, warm breathix, 5 copper, hot breathix, 2 silver. And the lady sees you looking at it. She immediately scoops it up and like crumples it, throwing it behind a potted plant.
uh, as Lilybra is being dragged
Of
away
course,
and
the
everything.
House of Healing is a charity open to all weary travelers. You may stay here at no expense at all. As a charity organization, we are entirely dependent on donations. Not that we require you to make any of those. Not at all. Please don't assume such a thing. I just mean
You're all right. Not at all. I appreciate everything you're doing to help us, and blessing be upon you.
Pyre will, as this is going on, will go head over to the bookkeeping guy.
quite the fight that was.
Of course. But there's going to be fright no matter what. Uh, how did the sorting go with my help?
Oh, yes, everything is properly back in order. Now, if I finish making some notes and squaring this up, it'll be ready to send off to the scribes to be bound. It's a manifesto, you see, a sort of record of the histories.
Oh, if you do not mind, do you mind if I look at this with you?
Yes, I'd be happy to show you. You see, I've been studying into the subject of theological debate, not the theories themselves, but the manner in which people go about debating them. And so I have acquired many letters and passages and summaries of sermons given across the past century that I've been meticulously organizing by region, denotion, chronological penmanship. I have to make
Ooh,
sure that certain arguments aren't just portrayed with better handwriting, as that might sway the viewer.
of course, of course. Pyre just like looking over the everything
There
as
is, of course, a section on the argument that a better handwriting is a depiction of higher knowledge, but I feel that that isn't true to the subject matter at hand of the art of the debate rather than the debate itself.
yes. Though handwriting can have an influence on it, I do also believe that word choice and, of course, spelling, grammar, and all that does have a big effect on it.
Yes, I'm doing my best to preserve that while also neatening this up.
Ah, yes.
It must
Trying to
be
make sure
concise
to.
for for the average reader to truly understand the subject at hand.
Of course, of course. But it's always a good idea to have the originals as a point of reference to ensure that,
Indeed,
knowledge doesn't
I'm
go
hoping
missing.
if these books can become published enough that this original might become of enough significant note that it would be accepted into the Royal Academy Library.
Ah, well, I can say for sure that Catalogue would enjoy seeing this book in the library in the future. She just kind of looks over it. Any knowledge is good knowledge in her mind, and
The
this is
first
quite
page
interesting.
you turn to, Pyre. Well, I understand that your incoherent babble is indeed only surpassed by your inadequate assertions of your over-blusterous fortune. I must tell you that the flagellance you spew from your gobsmab is matched only by the putrid
Oh
fragrances
wow.
protruded from your rear.
Wow.
Oh God!
What a roast.
Yes, that was a letter from a very established man of the local vineyards to the then head priest east of the he flips through a little index card of papers he has, a little set of index card sized papers. Yes, to the lord of the then halfling vineyards to the north. It seems they were having a disagreement over the proper practices of pronunciation during mass prayers versus private prayers.
Hmm. Very
He
interesting
felt during
discussion.
mass prayers one should adhere to the standardized enunciation, but during a private prayer one should use the enunciation they felt most proper. And the good Sir, master of the Halfling Vineyards, felt that you should always use the enunciation you felt most proper, as that would be your closest connection to the divine. It truly was a immaculate argument. It ended in them both dying in a fire, but nonetheless,
Quite an interesting detail, that last part.
I don't feel that necessary. This is not a history of the results of the debates. No, this is just a study into debates themselves. I'll probably publish an addendum including such notes like that if there is desire for it.
Oh, no, no, definitely, definitely. Always good idea to keep future works in mind, no matter what.
Indeed.
Though I must imagine that you must not have enough free time to be able to work on this more properly, given your work regarding.
Why not? I've spent the last 60 years putting this together. He gives you a wrinkly smile.
That is quite impressive.
Indeed. There were many harrowing plights. As I'm sure you understand, not everyone is so willing to give away their deceased father's last missives.
Ah, yes, yes. That is always something that has to be dealt with.
But I have never done anything that was not necessary to preserve the prosperity of this research.
Can I give an insight check about that?
Yes, you may.
When I hear that, I'm like, why do I feel like this man has stolen shit? Nat 20!
None of this is being published with consent.
Pyre just kind of. I just imagine
Nice.
this is like a twang on her. Like a twang that she's feeling from Catalogue. And she's just like, I have a strange feeling that none of this was gathered with consent from their originals.
I don't. I need to go mid morning tea. A very important ritual. He begins shuffling off into the storeroom.
Pyre will
Into the storeroom, you say?
Pyre will kind of follow behind him after a little bit. It's like,
You wait a little
very
bit, then
sus.
entering the room behind him. The room is empty.
Oh, here we go. Pyre just
Fire, you genius!
Pyre just she just cracks her knuckles. Alright, there's definitely a secret passage in here. Let's fucking go.
There's a secret,
Passage.
that you keep it.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Can I try switching around the room?
You may indeed search around the room.
Woo. 8. I will spend a lucky point.
I think that is your last lucky point.
No, I have one more.
Okay.
19's pretty good.
19.
Alright, as you're looking around, you pause and look down and look back. You squint your eyes. As you're looking at this one book, it is a particular book.
What's going on? Pyre's going to look up to it's going to walk up and look at the book.
As you look at this book it has a very heavy
Easy.
spine, brass fixtures fitted to it, and on the spine, it says basements and storeroom.
Pyre just looks at this. Pyre just looks at this and is going to pull the book.
As you pull the book, it moves out with a click, and that is when a part of the floor lowers down, then another part, and then another part to slowly reveal a staircase.
Pyre just looks
Let's
down,
go!
smirks.
The
I fucking knew it.
the tabaxi girl next to you kind of claps. Ooh, well done. You a rogue?
Nope, archaeologist.
That is a
You
very
know,
big wall.
better. I'm an archaeologist.
I'm a barbarian, but I'm actually a barbarian, paladin, and archaeologist. I just really
That
like these secret tunnel
Is like so impressive.
stuff.
What
Pyre
kind of
gives
fighting style do archaeologists use?
Oh, it's mostly with a pickaxe. Honestly, unfortunately I don't have mine. I demonstrate.
Okay, so it's a dwarven fighting style.
Actually, a lot of that fighting style I learned from Ruinbeard. But that's
Who is
neither
it for?
here
Chase
nor
it.
that's neither here nor there right now. We got a secret passage to explore. She just gives a very, very toothy grin. Let's go. Secret tunnel
Secret tunnel.
in the mountains.
Secret tunnel.
Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Oh dear God! Now I need to rewatch all of Avatar: The Last Airbender again.
It's worth it.
It always is, and I always see new stuff every
It
time I do. Oh my god, Centauri Chan's making a plushie!
I need it.
Highly marketable Centauri-chan.
Look
see.
at
Oh
it!
Oh my gosh.
Of course it's Lancaster Chan holding it between her boobs.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like they're launching
I bet they were,
in 2
I bet
days.
Centauri was like, how to market this, and Gawu-chan immediately just grabbed it and it's like this.
Exactly.
I like the small percentage of getting a boob sweat plushie.
It looks like they'll be launching in about 2 days. I will be getting one as soon as they launch.
Fair.
Does it give a price?
Looking at the makeshift, no. It just says that it's coming soon in 1 day, 17 hours, 45 minutes, and 58 seconds.
I need it.
Same. I am so gonna get this because
I
it looks so
need
adorable.
Oh wait, it doesn't work if I don't actually transfer the map.
Did you forget to do the map?
I did the map. I just didn't transfer you over to the map.
Oh, that's fun.
One second. Let me just navigate back to that. I'm sorry. I was immediately distracted by this highly marketable plushie.
Yeah, no, you're fine. It is a very
Quite
marketable
a highly
plushie.
marketable.
Mortal, you will not turn me into a highly marketable plushie!
Oh my gosh! Imagine if I had
this
gotten
is highly
Kevin
marketable
plushie,
plushie.
and so I could have little Legionnaire-chan next to Kevin.
Oh my god, I wish I could have got. I wish I got the Kevin plushie, but I didn't have too much money when that came out. If they come out with another Hunting the Parenting plushie, I will be getting it. He is given with a holy blessing that will protect you from evil.
Yeah, the highly marketable plushie. It comes from Julius blessing to protect you from the resistance of evil. God, just doing that voice has got to be a strain.
I think that's actually very close to Alpha Boosta's normal voice.
It's so.
Alpha Boosta's voice is very unique, I will just say that. So I don't think it's a very much of an effort for him to try and do that voice.
Okay, put your tokens here.
Woo!
Sorry, I broke roll 20. Hold on.
No, you're fine.
Oh, one second.
It
Pi,
doesn't
you
know
should
it's
not be
there.
emanating. No, it's just 5 feet light, right? Okay. That's
Yeah,
weird.
I just have an A5 feet light unless I have a cloak, unless I have a Soul Empire cloak equipped, which increases it by 15.
Where am I supposed to be again?
Here,
Oh, perfect. Boink.
you
Oh,
find
hello.
yourself in some sort of basement storeroom. There's some just furniture stacked up here, some dressers, a few desks, a cabinet.
Womp
Is this
womp.
other icon the Tabaxi woman who came with us?
Yes, she is there.
Womp womp.
She has a short sword at her side and is otherwise just wearing, that typical more tribal gear.
Gotcha. Perfect.
Of course.
Let's keep on our toes.
Also, I found this. She looks so adorable.
Mature mink.
Mature Mink. Oh my god, Mink, but she's grown up.
Well, no, at this point she's old.
I mean, true, but Mink's a science girl. She's ageless. She just decided to adopt a form that was more fitting of her becoming older, eventually.
But all right, so you find yourselves in this basement storeroom. You can see stairs off to the one side, and otherwise this room is just filled with furniture.
Yes. Pyre is just going to just start kind of just kind of like look around, see if there's there's a tunnel over here.
Oh, and a person. Keep quiet, Pyre. We're not supposed to be here.
Pyre will just go sneaky mode.
Roll stealth with
Oh, no.
disadvantage.
Pyre, this didn't go well for me last time.
Don't worry, we'll be fine.
Am I also at disadvantage?
No, you're at normal.
Oh, perfect. Well,
Pyre, you
Colonel.
immediately trip over a vase and break it as you face plant into the ground.
Colonel. I'm learning the guards.
You
Again?
You pull a vase right next to Pyre, breaking it as you face plant into the ground.
Lily's just gonna lay there extra long for a second face down.
Okay, I wanted that roll to be public in case it was a nat 1. It's not. The
So
tabaxi
close.
lady just kind of shimmies behind a dresser as she attempts to hide, but her tail's still sticking out as you hear multiple footsteps approaching.
Oh no.
Would you like to try and hide?
Yeah, quick, Pyre, scatter.
You'll try to hide. Quickly, scatter.
Quick,
Roll a hiding check.
scatter.
What's up?
Okay, you too, Lily Bear.
What would that be?
That'd be stealth.
Yeah.
Alright. Normal stealth or disadvantage for me?
I
Because being quiet in full play is difficult, but just
I think that would
hiding-
be disadvantage for you.
You would
Alright.
still go chunk, 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 chunk.
Would you like to use a lucky point to get
I-
one more attempt?
I'll use my last lucky point. There we go. 20! So it
Okey
rolls
dokey.
automatically a disadvantage
Woohoo!
because of heavy armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got dirty 20. Woo!
Pyre, you managed to cram yourselves into an arm wall as Lily, you kind of just slink into a chest, and the lady walks in, sees the two broken vases, looks around, and through these small gaps in the doors of your hiding places, you see her walk over and grab the tabaxi's tail. All right, you come out. Yeah. I'm just looking for the bathroom. Yes. Now, come with me. We're going to talk to the head priestess about those vases you broke. Yeah. Okay. I'm terribly sorry. I broke both your vases.
At least she isn't
Man,
a rat.
what a... Yeah, I was gonna say, what a trooper.
As she
Like,
leaves,
oh,
Lily, you
damn,
see
what
her
a-
look
what a
over her shoulder
bro.
and mouth at you. You owe me.
And Lily will flash her thumbs
Yeah.
up from her hiding place and be like, I got it.
And with that, after a moment, they disappear. You hear a clunk, clunk, clunk as the stairs begin to close behind you.
Oh, that might be a problem for later.
Yeah, that might be a problem later, but yeah. Alright, let's try to explore.
Try not to smash into
There's
things
another
this
one.
time.
Yes, you do
poo.
see her. She has her nose in a scroll as she's just kind of walking by on the stone pathway, not seeming to have noticed you.
Oh,
Yes.
perfect.
Alright, we gotta be very careful.
Yes,
Gotta
and
be
as you sit there, you
real
wish that
stealthy.
there was some sort of ability that would almost give like a flat 10 to stealth.
Oh, hey. I could use my toot cloud.
Two clouds.
My super stealthy toot cloud that I always forget about. Did it not get put on the sheet? Where is it? Pass without a... I put it on here.
Pass without a trace. I think that's a second level spell.
Oh, it's a second level spell. I
Woo.
got it.
Okay.
Lily stands there for a second and then you just see... And there's just a little bit of glitter that sprays everywhere just below her.
Alright, make your stealth checks again.
Alright. Stealth. 14.
A
So
23 and a 14.
Okay.
Pyre's not meant to be stealthy.
It's okay, we'll just keep close.
As you begin to make your way through this cellar.
Thank you, Anderson
On the way.
Annabelle, for following. Thank you, Manfred von Karma, for following.
Wait, what was
Is
their
it that the name
username?
of the guy, the
No, I
man
don't know
from
why my
the
brain, I saw
Phoenix
Anderson Annabelle, and my brain immediately went, oh, hey, look, Von Karma's here. I don't know why my brain went to Von Karma, of all people.
I
So,
love that you
are
pulled out his
you
first and last name.
going to explore?
Hello,
Yes,
Manfred
with the utmost
Dalai
of
Lama.
stealthies.
All right.
But yeah, let's begin the exploration. Pyrus is gonna kind of follow behind Lily Bear, hoping for the best.
Oh, Pyre, there's a lady.
Do you want me to try and seduce them?
No. I don't know if you mean subdue or seduce, but we'll put both on the back burner.
Can I try? You want me to try and distract them with my golden ass?
No, I mean, you probably could, but
I know, I'm just making a joke. It's a very dumb
So I
joke,
think
but
I
it's just a joke.
there's- this is a big ass room, Pyre.
Yeah,
As you walk into that
I'm.
room, you see there are piles of crates and cargo containers
Oh,
of
cargo!
various different sizes, different wood types. There, one of them is open, and you actually see this priestess. She's kneeling down, slowly taking out bottles of some sort of liquid, charting down on a scroll. Another one is like sorting through a crate full of fine silks and upholsteries.
Oh, they're still doing business, alright. They're taking inventory right as we speak.
Oh god, this is gonna be. Oh god. Why is it always the
We're
good
gonna have to
churches
hide
that have to
between
see the
crates, Pyre.
underground? It's always the good churches to have this happen.
I guess, can we try and, like, hide between the crate?
Uh, okay. I will say that you managed to slowly stealth your way through this.
Yeah. Perfect.
Very slowly.
Very slow, moving through between crates, doing it like giving each other hand signals.
Yes.
When Lily
You
needs
have
to
a moment
communicate,
of reflection, realizing this would have been perfect for Toos Toos.
Yeah, what up?
Where is she when we need her?
Cut to a scene as Toos Toos is arguing with the desk man. Look, okay? It's just a room for 5, okay? One for me, and my 2 companions, and then our maid, my dear medically ravaged sister, and our awakened sack. As the sack that Kelly has been stuffed into writhes on the floor.
Our awakened
That was the
sack.
idea!
Oh, that's some
And I love
great
that she's
shit.
like, look, what is there to understand?
Look,
This is my
what do you
problem.
not
I just
understand
need
about
you
this
to help me.
situation? What do you not understand?
Yeah. She's so funny. So instead of getting a really cool, like, spy level of stealth, we get, like, you and I going, da, 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 ba-da-da-da-da.
Does anyone have bagpipes of stealth?
Oh
Dude,
god!
I wish!
Oh my god!
God,
I
that'd
wish
be
we had
so
some
cool.
bagpipes of stealth.
That would be hilarious.
Just start playing the bagpipes in the middle of this place. Oh, that'd be great. Maybe we should have stopped by the shop and could have picked up the bagpipes of stealth. But unfortunately, we do not have any, so we shall, for now, just do our best as we are. Sneak around by going the
Perfect.
Oh god, this just reminds me of the Hillenbrand quest. Let's hope there is a Makote with bombs.
Well, as you think about bombs, you do see one of them actually opens a crate and sort of steps back in supplies as it's full of gunpowder.
Oh, woof.
Oh,
Pyro,
wow.
you've known enough about Flintbeard to recognize it, but she just looks confused as she pinches some up, sniffs it, licks it, spits it out. What kind of spice is this?
Pyre just so tempted to whisper, it's gunpowder. It just holds back, just like, we're
Just
trying to
wet on your
stealth, we're
brow.
trying to stealth.
She does lean forward, holding her oil lantern very close.
Oh no.
Ah!
Pyre's just like, oh no.
We all start sweating a little bit more.
Lily Bear, do you know what gunpowder is?
No, Lily also probably is like, that's a lot of pepper.
Pyre's just like, that is a pepper.
Go bad? It's tastes like rotten egg and iron.
That's the stuff that Flintbeard used in that weapon.
I know that my telepathy isn't like transactional, but I'd like to imagine in that moment Pyre just very violently grabs Lily's shoulder and is like, gunpowder. She's just thinking gunpowder, gunpowder.
Yes, if she were to grab your shoulder and intensely think at you like that, your psychic power would pick it up.
Yeah, that is
Okay,
basically
I
what
just-
Pyre is doing, yeah. It's like, that is gunpowder. She is in a lot of danger.
Lily is also sweating and is starting to say, okay, let's keep moving, keep moving.
Yeah, we need to move.
So you slowly make your way through using the chests as cover to duck in between. You wait for the lady to shrug and close the crate. Hey, Melinthia, could you check this one out? I think it's spoiled.
Lily will
No.
very quickly like reach into her pocket.
You
where
see
there's a
Melinthia walk
notebook.
over. It's a
Fuck.
older lady. She's smoking a pipe.
Lily would really quickly write gunpowder in big words on a piece of her notebook and tear that bitch and slap it on the top. And as we move by,
Gun powder. Good heavens, what is that? I've never heard of that orb before.
it's fine. At least someone's gonna be at least knowledgeable when someone
did you
goes, I don't know
happen
what
to
this
just say
was.
gunpowder? Yes, do you know this? I heard mention of it from my brother. I'm half dwarf on my father's side, you see.
Perfect.
It what?
Pyre just like, thank you for doing that.
Lily wipes the sweat off her brow. She's like, whoo.
Thank you for doing that. We really needed that done. If she got any closer with that lantern, it could have blown.
Did you see the woman with that pipe? That was my word.
And as you walk in, you see more acolytes in robes doing much the same.
Oh, God, there's so many of them.
They're slowly opening crates. One of them opens a chest and it's just full of fine furs, and she's like, oh, by the goddess, I wish I could have something like this. Imagine lounging about in a cold morning all snuggled up in one of these, sipping some of that fine, fine imported chocolate. Aye, that would be lovely. But the church would have you strung up if you did. True. But I can't believe we have to do all this work ourselves. It's like countless counting and counting. When I dreamed of having my own furs, I didn't dream I'd be rubbing my fingers raw on paper just trying to catalog it all. Well, with the Dawnfor estate out of the question now, the church can't rely on that house for labor anymore, so now we have to pick up the slack.
Pyre just been writing this all down in her little book.
I know. But still, couldn't the sailors make it a bit more convenient and include a manifesto on the crates?
Grim, I want to know where you keep getting all these glorious gifts of Hildebrand.
I just typed Hildebrand into the Discord gifts.
Oh god.
Some of them are spoilers.
Oh no, I imagine.
No spoilers. People who spoil get banned.
Yes.
So I am indeed being very careful not to spoil.
And then they move on to another crate as they say, "Oh, this one reeks. It smells like stale milk and ugh."
Oh no.
As they open it, they're like, "Holy, it's full of silver bars and they're sticky."
Oh.
Pyre's just like,
Oh,
I know where that
no.
one's from.
Unfortunately, yeah.
What ship did this come from? I don't know. Is this jungle wood? I'd say this isn't even treated.
Dear God, full Pilgrim.
No. Why is everything so sticky?
I keep getting Fjorgrim confused for Fulgrim. You guys can't blame me anymore.
I can't blame you anymore now. It was not my intention, though.
That's when that what happened.
So, would you like to continue making your way through?
Yeah, just continue moving around
Yes.
slowly.
You see various acolytes and some other priestesses, and some wearing the typical acolyte robes, some wearing the more shrine maiden outfits as they're going along, riding down crates. You also see a much younger girl in the shrine priestess outfit, looking to the bigger one. Sister Tillian, I'm confused. What does this have to do with spreading the light of Aliestria? Well, you see, churches need big fancy windows to let the light of the goddess in. Uh-huh. And so these sailors, when they come into port, they donate 10% of their goods to the church to help us get those bigger windows to let more light in so we can help more people. Oh, okay.
That poor
And
girl.
and in exchange, we then give them the promise of preservance of Aliestra to ensure nothing bad happens to them. Ah, but aren't we a charity? Yes, you see, but they're just gifting this tithe of their cargoes to us. Oh. Now, remember what the first rule of the goddess is. The secrets of light are not to be revealed to those who do not stand in its embrace. That's right, sweetie.
Hmm.
Why did the captain look so mad when he dropped off the crates? Oh, that's just sailors, deal. They're always unhappy. It's bright out on the ocean and it's hot and they get seasick and that's all it is. Okay. What's a wench? Tweety, we're not to use that kind of language. As the lady continues to guide the girl down the hall as she's explaining the ins and outs of being a proper, upright and lawful member of the church.
We're about to ruin this woman's whole career.
Would you like to carry forward?
Yes.
We
Pyro's literally writing down every bit of everything she's hearing, just to keep it on record.
Oi, Matthias, they sent this crate to the wrong location. Eh? Yeah, this one's full of those exotic crabs. Should have sent this one to the kitchen, not down here. I'll take it back up.
Exotic
As she
crabs.
slowly
Exotic crap.
Exotic butters.
Who's eating so nicely?
I guess
as
the
she loads the
priests.
crate onto one of those little hand carts and begins pushing it your way. Could you both quickly make a stealth check to hide between the crates on either side as she's approaching?
Oh no.
Hide between the crates.
22?
22.
21.
21.
Okay, as you both manage to stealthily dart between crates as she heads by you with a large one. But you can smell the crab. It smells good.
Mm.
Crab.
Like Lily Bear, you could just see Pyre just mutter on her lips, "Quab." She it's clear she might be a bit hungry.
Uh,
You know, the
Lily
amount of
Bear,
things on my list having to do with food are why my list is so long.
Lily Bear, the crate you jump behind is of a very fancy wood. It seems to almost flow with a white hue to it.
Does it, like, say anything on it, or can I, like, peek inside?
Yes, there's a very fancy script carved onto the side of it. It's very cursive. It almost looks like the growing of vines, though you can't read any of the words.
Hmm. Do I notice anything on mine?
Yes, Pyro, you
Ooh.
look on yours as you see, it says, Tin & Co. Tobacco Shippings.
Hmm.
That might be kinda nice.
Tobacco. Pyre's just gonna be like, I will check you out on our way out.
Alright, would you like to continue your investigation?
Yes, we shall continue
Yes.
on our way.
Do 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 do
Da-da-da!
do
Ba ba ba.
do 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 do
What
do.
about? What about?
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, Pyre, someone looks different. I can only see them out of the very corner of my vision. Looking
Yes, I can
different.
see someone.
You see, it looks to be a larger figure, a sword at his side, a mace on his back. He's wearing armored gauntlets. He seems to be one of the clerics, warrior of Aliastra.
Damn, those are rare.
Yes, you remember most people who serve Aliastra are not of the violent persuasion, preferring instead to heal rather than harm.
Yeah.
You watch as this man slowly opens a crate, pulls out a long cigar, putting it in his mouth as he lights it.
Just so you know, he's an asshole.
And as he's walking around looking at the various other acolytes, writing stuff down, you realize he isn't really carrying a clipboard. He seems to have a aura of a supervisor.
Ah.
Mm.
He takes a small pinch of like tobacco here, or maybe a vial of some orb there.
Hmm.
What are you going to just continue hiding behind that crate, or are you going to try to make your way forward?
Probably make our way to the next set of crates to hide behind, really avoiding the
Yeah.
supervisor.
Okay, could you give me dexterity checks to time that right?
Oh boy.
Oh god, here we go.
Uh-oh.
10.
9.
You
9.
just managed to roll behind a crate, but Lily, your foot gets snagged. What would you like to do as he slowly begins turning towards you? It's almost like time slowing down, and you realize you would have just enough time to make one quick action.
I wanna cuddle. I would like to try and hide. But either behind the same crate, if I could make it to this crate, but I'd hide behind this
There's
crate
not
if
enough
it
time
fell.
to scramble up to your feet and make it there.
Could I make it behind this crate?
Give me a deck save to roll.
24.
You
Nice.
immediately roll in there, and you roll into an open crate, and you just stay still, hoping he doesn't lean down as he slowly walks past.
Perfect.
His his Greekian leather boot.
Grecian.
How do you say it?
Grecian.
Oh, Grecian. His Grecian leather boots slowly making thuds on the stone floor as he walks by, and outside your crate he pauses, his fine-tailored cloak billowing a bit as he begins to slowly ease down.
Sweats nervously.
Before there's a loud bang being heard from this room, and he stands up, quickly walking that way.
Perfect.
Move now, now, now.
Yeah, we gotta go. Go, fire, go. To the next set of crates. Quickly.
Eh,
With haste.
With haste behind the crates.
With haste. Get behind these crates, oh my god.
As you see this lady walk in, she looks to be a younger woman, perhaps 16, 17. She has a bored expression on her face
Hello,
as she,
hello, Karate Mayo Gaming.
Nice.
Thank you for following. I apologize.
as she moves a lock of her long flowing hair behind her ear, licks her quill, and kneeling down in this crate, she sets about opening it. She's mumbling something as she does so before the crate finally opens, and it's just rolls of soft, downy fur. She pulls one out. She sniffs it, feels it. Bakian mink.
Mmm.
Very specific.
Mink.
Mink.
Seriously, no, that shit's so soft.
Yeah, no, fun fact is that it's actually, mink tails are actually used to make really good paintbrushes.
Mm.
She strokes it for a moment before sighing, putting it back in the crate, and begins to tally it up as she writes down on the parchment in front of her. And after a moment, she turns, stepping to look into this crate, and you realize this would probably be your opening if you don't intend to spend the who knows how long here waiting.
And we move.
Go, Gadget,
Go,
run!
go, Gadget to the. Where are we going? Down?
Down,
I don't know
down.
what direction we're moving in. Go, Gadget. Get the fuck moving on.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Uh,
Da-da. Like the stuff is. Da-da.
Wait,
Oh.
Lily Bear, you disappeared off the map.
Oh,
Hang on a second, I have a
I'm,
call.
I'm visually still here. Am I still there?
Okay, yep, I see you.
Yeah,
As you round the corner
some of
before
the
quickly
walls
hiding.
aren't walls.
Oh, did I accidentally go on the wall?
Yeah, some of the walls are not complete, it seems like. It happens. Trust
It's
me.
okay, we're
As
stunting. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
As you peek around the corner, you see there is another one of these enforcer types with mace on his back, armored gauntlets. He's leaning against the wall. Hey, saw you there. Why don't you come with me? You know, I can do 10 blessings a night. What do you say, you, me, the Rose Sunset Tavern Inn?
Hey, you wanna fuck?
By mystery, why can't I think of anything good to say to her?
Oh, he's trying to figure out. Aw, poor guy.
Try to pick up a girl. For a second, I thought we were being propositioned.
Yeah, no. Or I thought she was already propositioning.
Hey, I saw you during morning prayers. Sunlight shone gold through your silvery locks. No, she has auburn hair. Ugh.
Lily would touch Pyre to do the telepathy and be like, Pyre, this is cringe. We gotta go.
Yeah, no, we do.
He's trying his best, but he can figure it out. How do
Help
we
him
get
not, for that
past
man is cringe.
it?
This man be cringe.
Priestess, could you lend me some healing? My heart aches when I see you. Ugh.
Ah!
Even he knew that one was bad.
Yeah, no, even he knew that one. That one was really bad. Dear, at least he's self-aware about how bad these pickup lines are.
Does this guy seem distracted by the pickup lines, or
He's
is there
standing
like
in the
an
middle
opening
of the
here?
hallway, just kind of leaning against the wall.
Oh, what an embarrassing ass! At work.
I don't think he's distracted enough to let us pass, is he?
No, probably not. I'm trying to think of how we could finagle this here.
Hmm. Maybe make it seem like we're help? No, we're not wearing any of the robes.
Yeah, then our outfits might tip him off.
Hmm. God damn. But I'm trying to figure out how exactly we could do this.
Feel like I'm speaking to you in my head, but also I can just hear him trying to pick up lines in the background.
I got one for him.
Oh.
Hey, baby, are you a goddess? Because I'd like to worship you.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Okay, he's not sacrilegious.
Extra cringy.
There's a distinct difference between being sacrilegious and just being hopeless.
Maybe that was what was too cringe for him. He was like, no, that one was sacrilege. I can't do that.
We're just thinking for a moment. Do you think we can knock him out?
I mean, maybe. Hold on.
Hi, Leslie, do you want to go out with me? Goddess, smite me where I stand.
That one might honestly
Get
be
him.
his best
Where
one
he
yet.
sits, smite him where he stands. Get him.
Can I?
You know,
when he says
he
that, can I
did
hit him in the
permit
back of the
you.
head? Can I try to basically just knock him out when he says that?
You may attempt.
If I think this is gonna cause quite a lot of sound, I might change because I might drop past that a trace to cast silence to make sure Pyre doesn't just cause a clatter.
Actually, that's probably a good idea, and as Pio steps forward, I'll say you immediately swap to casting that.
Yeah, because I was like, well, this is gonna be loud.
Pyre
How
just
many spell
gets.
slots do you have left?
That was. I think I had actually all 3 of my second level spell slots left, and I cast past that trace in silence, so I have exactly 1 left.
Okay, so there is now a 20-foot radius.
As Pyre just gives a soft whistle to herself as
Perfect.
she's gonna put everything into this one to knock this bitch out.
For all marbles?
Oh my god, I didn't need you to kill him.
He said, "Smite me down."
Lilybell, you don't hear his next slap as Pio immediately turns his head around to face the other direction, but his body follows
know,
motion
put it
as he just falls down.
Am I allowed to put his head back the right way and spare the dying him?
I'll
Is
say
that how
yes,
that
you
works?
can. I'll say-
Lily was in like an old timey movie way because there's no sound. Lily would panic.
Damage.
That was incredible. But Lily would panic, run forward, turn his head, like crank his head back around the 2 times it was turned, and then cast spare the dying with her hands on his cheeks and just say, I'm so sorry, but you can't hear any of
Except
it.
you can't.
Oh, I can't. I'd have to drop it to do the. Oh no,
There's
it's
a
a
verbal
cantrip.
and semotic component to the spell. You have to drop
Oh, I have
silence.
to drop it. Damn it. Okay, so the moment I re-cracked his head back into place, then I would drop it and say, I'm so sorry, and then I'd cast Spare the Dying.
Hello, let this soul not leave the mortal coil. His story yet unwritten. We did not mean to do this.
Pyre just like, okay, lesson learned. These guys are not
We're gonna
that
have a
tough.
lot of oopsie daisies.
See,
written
I was
to
still thinking she was
catalogue.
fighting an orc and she'd have to contest with the sheer neck girth of an orc, but this is just a guy.
This
Well, it's
isn't
so
the
funny
back.
because I'm pretty
this,
sure this was also better than what you were doing with the orc.
This isn't the Tabaxi guy. This is just dead ass, just a dude. Pyre
Lily's
forgot.
also gonna try and write him a good pickup line on her notebook paper and slap it and like shove it into his pocket.
Give me a performance. Oh yeah,
Write him
that man's going out tonight. I don't know what you wrote, but it's gonna walk.
Hell yeah! She just shoves it into like the
Or at
front of his
least he thinks
pocket.
it will.
Lily, it would work on Lily, and that's all that matters.
So as
But
you
because
hurry
I
by,
would
you
use
see
my last
stacks
spell slot
of
if I had a
empty
second.
crates in this little nook here.
Oh, perfect. If we had a second, I would end up having. I would have to use my last spell slot to recast past that a trace because I don't think
you
we're gonna
going to
be
do that?
very.
You do hear footsteps as you see a lady approaching, and to your left there are several empty crates.
In the crates.
Let's hide in the crates.
Give me hide checks with advantage.
Woo!
So for Pyre, that's just gonna neutralize your disadvantage.
I know.
That's just a nat 1.
It still
Now
makes
wait,
me roll
is
in
it a dex
disadvantage.
check or a stealth check?
It would be a stealth check, but
Okay, just wanted to check. I thought you
I'm
said
just
dex.
going with because it's just a normal roll. I'm just going with the first one. You got another nat
Fire,
one.
fire wolf touch. Do you have any more lucky points?
No.
Oh, poop. No!
We got so far!
That's the third time! There's another pot. A pot suddenly shows up and I crack into another vase.
You both go on immediately to step, and both your feet catch on the same raised lip of the uneven stonework as you blaze forward into the crates, making a large sound as the lady immediately comes over. What would you like to do as she immediately walks over to see the commotion?
Pyre's going to immediately grab hold. Pyre's immediately going to just grab hold of Lily Bear and just try and pull her in for. Make it look like she's pulling her in for a kiss.
Right.
Well,
Okay, wait. Did I use my last spell slot on Pass Without a Trace again?
You said you were gonna hide in the crates, then cast it.
That's true. Okay, so what are the odds?
So Pyre's
Hold
gonna
on.
try and make it look like they're trying to sneak away for a
You
kiss.
remember, you are wearing the glowing armor of Solios, and Lily's just wearing. Actually, Lily, what outfit are you wearing? You have your traveling outfit. You have your jungle princess outfit.
Oh, and then I have those really fancy. I think the fancy clothes are in the bag because I gave them to Alexandria. She must be in her travel outfit, which is fine because it's all smeared up nasty.
Actually, no. The Aliastra acolytes took that to
yes,
wash.
she did. Oh, so yeah, I am wearing the fancy princess outfit again. I love that this happens.
It looks so weird.
What are the odds I
It
could
looks so
just
weird.
suggest to her that she didn't see anything?
She goes to her and she sees this 7'2" dragonborn
We can
in
still make it
golden
look like we're
glowing
making out, I
armor,
guess.
kissing this pygmy minotaur dressed like a jungle princess, and she's just like, "What the blimey's?"
I don't know if it would. Oh, she's probably really wise, huh?
She's probably very confused by this.
Well, because, like, I could just imagine I could look at her and cast suggestion and just say, you didn't see any of this.
Is that a thing you can do?
It's just. It has to be relatively reasonable, and to the fact that this is all quite unreasonable, I don't know. But it says that you
as long as the
suggest
suggestion is reasonable.
Yeah, as long as the suggestion...
I don't think this would be a reasonable
No,
suggestion.
I don't think so.
Pyre's just got like, look up. We're trying to have a moment here.
Do you know how long we've been in these crates?
What are you wearing?
Oh, well, listen. When you've been in a crate for... Pyre, quick, give me a number. 3 months.
We've been in this crate for 3 months, okay?
I don't care how long it's been in a crate. You can't just steal from the church like this. Take that off. Both of you now.
What do you mean? This crate that I came in with my clothes, I'll have you know. I was haphazardly shoved in this crate.
Wearing elaborate royal silks engraved with gold in a crate for several months. Yeah, sure, sweetie. Now take them off and
you
put them
should
back
see
in
the
whatever
bathroom
stockpile,
crate.
And then you're gonna find your robes, put them back on, and get back to work. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Pyre, now we're really in trouble. I don't know where the ropes are. We're gonna be naked.
Pyre just
She says, "Come on, follow me."
Pyre will just
All
follow
right.
along, okay.
Head down.
Okay, High Priestess.
I think
Don't
this
try
might
to-
just be an acolyte.
Yeah, no, this is just more of an older acolyte. She says, yeah, kiss up's not gonna get you anywhere. Gonna have you both on pot scrubbing duty for next 3 weeks for this.
Ah!
Oh no.
She moves you this way where there are various pots and whatnot, and she reaches into a cabinet, pulling out acolyte robe in roughly your size. Then she looks at you, yours must have been special made. We don't got anything in your size.
Is it okay if I just keep this on? I don't know where my normal clothes went.
No, you can't just keep it on as she tosses you a rope. There, that's the biggest one. It's gonna be quite the squeeze around that chest of yours, but you're just gonna have to put up with it.
Pyre will nod as she
Boing,
squeezes it on.
boing.
Hey, take off the armor first and put that with the rest of them.
Okay.
Shit.
Lily will start taking her clothes off first so that this woman can see the giant crystal embedded in her chest and hopefully get uncomfortable and leave.
She does stare. It's like, what is that?
Lily would like look at her, but then like she wouldn't think she was looking at her the chest like crystal, so Lily would just cover her chest.
Can we please have some privacy?
I know these are new enough for me, but I thought they looked nice.
The lady sighs as she rolls her eyes. She turns around. Now get changing.
Pyre will nod, like to Lily Bear. Just kind of eyes just looking over to the priestess, just like, should I?
Do your Lily's like butt naked, trying to figure out how to help.
Pyre will just.
She figures the longer she stands in the nude, the longer we have
The
to
lady
figure
begins
out what
tapping
to
her
do.
foot on the tile.
Quick.
Pyre will then just. Here we go. Just inward sigh. As she's going to. She's going to bonk.
No, wait, that's not what I meant!
She's gonna go bash her on the back of the head with the glaive's end. Just bonk.
Yes, bonk. Knock
You
her out.
smack the lady on the head, and she wheels around stumbling. Oh, bloody hell, what was that?
Oh my gosh, I think there's something falling from the sky.
He immediately looks at the glaive in your hand, Pyre, and opens her mouth to start yelling. Would you like to use your extra attack?
Yes, I would.
Bonk.
Just another bonk.
I'll
And
use
with
my
that, as you
last-
bop her with the flat end again, she crumples into a heap on the floor.
She was a lot more resilient than I thought.
I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to cast this cantrip today, but it's okay.
I'm
I'll just like kind of adjust her against the wall or whatever, and then just put my clothes back on.
Which outfit? The one she gave you, or...
The one she gave me.
Oh, that's gonna be the
Okay,
perfect disguise.
you are now dressed as an acolyte archivist to the Church of Aliestra.
Can I try squeezing into that in the one I was given?
You can attempt. Make me a deck save.
Oh god, here we go.
Gotta bind those tits.
19.
You manage to not tear the fabric of this outfit, clearly meant
Tie
for
your
the more
wings down.
slender tabaxi form.
Mm. Wow, this is surprisingly tight in
It
this
will
armor.
not accommodate your wings in any manner.
Yeah, no, I imagine my wings are very uncomfortably pressed against my back.
No, like you have it. You have like the front on, but it's bunched up awkwardly in the back.
Ah, yes.
Just throw your cloak on over top.
Yeah, no, that's what I do. Just like throw the cloak on over the back just to try and blend in more.
And what,
You
what,
look
what exactly
doppy.
was our rank again?
You are a acolyte archivist.
Archivist, that's what I was looking for.
Alright. Oh dear lord, this is...
You are left alone in this room.
Alright, Pirate's just going to look over to Lilybear. Alright, you ready?
It's all over me. Hold on, before we go anywhere, and then Lily will go poo, and then the glitter will poof out one last time as I cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay, could you both please make your stealth checks?
Just so that maybe we don't run into as severe as a oopsie fucko as we did this last time.
Steal. Dear God, I am...
So an 11 and a 26.
Yes.
So an 11 and a 12. Well, a 12. Technically, it would be a 12 and a 26.
I know, but it's just.
But it's basically just yeah, I know.
Pyre is
Really
not
funny.
stealthy. She's trying her
We are-
best.
We're such a low budget spy team, and we cut back to Toos going. She's pulled them finally.
Toos
Toos,
constantly-
now in the Pleasant Featherwings Seaside Motel. As the lady at the ledger's like, so awakened Zack. Toos
Awaken.
pulls out her ordained dagger bequeathed upon her by King Farlise to show she is a royal enforcer of the highest regard, and just stabs it deep into the polished wood counter. 2 rooms, 3 days, board, and baths. Now. Yes, ma'am, right away.
Honestly, that is very intimidating.
As Toos then nods, grabs the rope that she has tied to the awakened sack as she's just dragging it along behind her, grumbling as the maid guides Frankie. Would you like some help with that? No, it bites.
No, it bites.
That's so funny.
Poor Kelly.
Toos in the new lodging immediately opens one of the bottles of honeyed mead, takes a deep gulp, and then goes to take a bath after locking up Kelly in the foot chest, Frankie in the armoire, and ordering the maid to just not cause any issues.
She needed this. She needs this.
She hasn't
did need
slept since you
this.
guys left.
Yeah. All right. So I guess onward.
Yes.
All right. Onward you go.
Continue
Is it-
onward with our
Is it left?
disguises. Yeah, I think we're supposed to go to the left.
In front of you, you do see a small crate, and it is currently open. Sitting inside of it, Lilia the Mystic Bear, you see a... One second. You see a Glycian leather fedora. Next to it is a bulltip whip. And on the other end of this table is a small hand pickaxe.
Hmm.
There's a fedora in here.
Pyre just kind of looks inside.
I know that wasn't the most important thing that was here, but the fedora really got me.
Pyre just looks inside and just says, yeah, this is probably more stuff in Fulgrim.
Mm-mm. Should we take any of it with us?
Apologies if you hear that. I have no idea what the fuck's going on upstairs.
I actually can't hear anything.
Yeah, apologies. Uh, Pyre's just gonna look at this and just say, okay, let's just keep moving on. See what else we can find.
Yeah.
These are the items on the table in front of you.
Oh, I get it. Pyre's just gonna look at them for a moment, think, then just take the hat, the whip, and the pickaxe.
Oh.
It's like, you know what? If I'm gonna be an
Lily sits there,
archaeologist, I
she
should look the
stares at her for
part.
a second. Yeah, I was gonna say she sits there, she stares at her for a second. She's like, I think I've seen this major image before.
Lilybale, there is a second hat in the crate.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Lily immediately is like, oh yeah, dibs.
You now have the hat of a famed archaeologist. His name lost to legends, but this item, when worn, gives you advantage to archaeological insight checks.
The hat
Ooh.
of the infamous Indiana Ford.
Yes.
Hat. Okay, how do you spell that?
You know how to spell Indiana Jones, right?
No, it's not. What the fuck is that?
The reason I make the joke of Indiana Ford is because WoW already has an Indiana Jones reference in terms of Harrison Jones.
That is true. Pyre will just take the hat, look at it, just smile as she just puts it in her bullet sack to use later because she needs to keep up this disguise.
Now, the whip, when 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 using this whip, you have advantage to deck saves to avoid traps in dungeons.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Can you be able to send me all the stats for this stuff so I can put it in like an archaeology thing? Oh, what is that? Hold on, I need to investigate something. Not doing anything. I was washing dishes.
And then on the pickaxe, it simply has the name Laura Craft.
So cool. I love it.
It also gives advantage to climbing checks.
Nice.
There is one other item in this crate if you choose to investigate the roughly head-shaped parcel wrapped in thick leather.
It's a little sussy baka, but you know, after there's been a cool hat involved, yeah. Pyre looks sick. I'm gonna definitely look what's in the bag. I'm not gonna like touch what's in it, but I can open it and peek.
Okay.
Pyre, if this takes over my brain, just give me a wallop. Bring me back.
Could you please make a deck save as you stare into the eyes
Oh, I don't.
of an immaculate crystal skull?
Oh. 15?
No, I meant wisdom save.
Ah, poo. I was hoping you actually meant tech save. I had a feeling it was improperly placed, but I was like, no. No! Damn it.
I
Fire, just give
apologize.
me a good
I
noggin womp.
hello. I have returned. I have
It's
no
fine, I
idea
went to look.
don't know what's going
There were
on.
things in the bottom. There were things in the bottom of the crate, and it was quote unquote head shaped, and I opened it. It was, you might have to just give me a little noggin womp.
Oh god, it's the crystal skull.
Lily, could you roll a D100 for me?
I would love to, but I don't love that. Wow, a 5. I was really
Hey,
hoping for
Dad.
something like a 69.
Gee,
I'll let you roll again if you wish.
gee.
Are you saying that in a with a positive inflection or a negative inflection? Oh, bye, Grave.
It's up to you.
I don't like that, Slaya.
Oh, Slay, can you send
Oh,
me the?
so close to 69!
Slay, when you get a
67, it
chance,
was
can
just
you send
teasing
me
me.
all the other stuff?
1 second.
Sorry.
Lily. Oh, what's her?
My brain's about to get blendered.
Hey, we're back.
Lily, you are not in your body. You are witnessing a sight that is perplexing. An unspoken mechanism, larger than a heffalump. The mechanism was nothing so much as the fever dream of a mad tinkerer, a clockmaker gripped in the throes of fever. Its countless gears made of any and every material imaginable. It lurches forward inexorably on 7 mismatched legs. The low rumble of its movements punctuated by incessant, irregular ticking noises. It views the world through more than 100 eyes, not its own. Glass spheres filled with oily, slightly clouded liquid, each contain a dozen or more eyeballs with various species and beings. These spheres are affixed to the ends of short sections of girdle, shaped by large metal plates which arch over the back of the mechanism. The mechanism feeds indiscriminately, replenishing and strengthening itself with every meal. Earth, tree, animal, void, all is shoveled into its unrelenting maw by these rotating gears of blade and warped metal. These
Okay, what
segmented
the hell did I
arms
miss?
draw the living beings into the mechanism where they are slowly
Touched
ground
the
apart by
skull.
more gears and metal. The minerals in their body are absorbed, and what cannot be used is purged and drained away from the underside of the mechanism. It drips in a slow stream of viscous fluid and ichorous sludge, which corrupts the land it passes over with and causes strange, twisted plants and fungi to develop. And then you suddenly find yourself sitting back in your body as you see Pyre shutting the crate, now with the skull rewrapped, and gib smacking you incessantly.
You never touch creepy looking artifacts.
I didn't want to touch it, but I thought that there might have been gold in it. I opened it and it looked into my soul.
Don't. You gotta be careful when you find ancient artifacts.
I didn't know it would look at me. It looked at all of me, Pyre.
Okay, let's.
All of me.
Okay, let's just be careful from now on, okay?
It looked at all of me.
We'll discuss what you saw later, okay?
Lily's eyes kind of go out of focus in the opposite directions a little bit. She just keeps talking about how it looked at her.
Okay, would you like to continue forward?
Yeah, let's continue forward.
On the way. Can I ask, was 67 actually a difference from the 5?
Yes, the
Damn it.
if you had gotten the 5, you would have oh.
If it's
Be glad
insane,
you
I
got
don't need to
67,
know.
and I'm gonna leave it at that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Slightly more traumatized, but moving on the way.
You see another lady here. She's actually sorting through piles of fine ornate silk wrapped with gold coins, much like your princess outfit, Lily.
Oh, cute.
Silks, silver, gold. Sister, are you done sorting yet? We're about to start the lunch prayers. Just a second, just a second. I just want to get through this last crate. You see a group of them clustered around on a rug with a lantern set in the center, and it seems like a lovely lunch around it.
Hmm.
You can identify fresh sushis, some lovely orbs,
Oh man.
bit of some fresh berries. It seems they're going for a more sort of picnic lunch. They even
It's
have
like
a
so
fresh
nice.
bouquet of flowers in a basket.
Huh.
We were supposed to have this picnic on the seaside. I know, but until this whole port lockdown blows over, the church doesn't want us leaving the cellar. They say it might look suspicious with the guard on alert like this. I've been down here for the past 3 days. Yes, yes. But remember, perseverance is a virtue, and the goddess shall guide us. Light of the goddess doesn't shine down in these miserable depths. Sister, that's sacrilege. Have you ever wondered how dwarves don't go crazy deep underdown like this? They're like termites.
What are you talking about? All dwarfs are crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once. Put me in a
Damn
room,
dwarf
a rubber
fairies.
room with rats. Rats should be crazy.
But yes, what would you like to do as you see this group of 6 of them, one sorting through the crate, the other 5 idly chatting while they wait for her to finish?
Hmm.
Mm,
I wonder. Pirates of the Cab look over. You want to try and like move past them?
Yeah, maybe do a little slinky slink.
Yeah, let's just seem like we're just passing by.
But like in a super stealthy way.
Would you like to roll stealth?
All right, I'll
God, at this point,
one more try.
technically we still have the stealth
Okay.
glitter, so
Oh, 25.
20. And Lily?
23.
23. And with that,
23.
do. Barrel
Ta-da!
roll.
Power roll.
Somersault.
Oh God, we are long.
Oh, it's
Dun,
dark.
dun, 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 dun,
Dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun, dun, dun.
ta-da. I don't know if this is a wall. I might be stuck in
That
the
is
wall.
a long, wide staircase.
Oh, wild. Oh, now I see it.
I think it is. Let me check. Yeah, it is.
Oh, perfect.
And you see 2 more of the enforcer types. They both have a similar stair shot. They're both doing the smolder to 2 ladies, each standing with their hands on hip. They have their hoods down, and you see they have matching long, blonde, straight hair.
Oh boy.
Come on. go to the festival with me. Think about how beautiful we would look. Yes, and between the two of us and the two of you, our beauty would be squared.
They're so cringy.
You actually see all three of them cringe when this one says it. He's like, "What? Is it? It's mathematically sound. I told you not to bring math into it. Girls don't like math."
Pyre huffing.
Some girls like math.
As you say this, they look around.
Wait, wait. I would have to be like digging in a box, like an acolyte.
Yeah.
As they look at you, you realize that this is two set of twin brothers, and that this is two set of twin sisters.
Oh no!
Oh, perfect. That's even worse.
Oh, that's even
so
worse.
much worse.
That is so much
The-
worse.
As well, there's one lady over here actually walking looking for a chest, and they're like, "Oh, we have this area covered. Why don't you go, check the archives?"
Sorry, we didn't mean to. We'll move through. It's fine. Pardon us. I'll just drag Pyre.
Best you move along.
Yes, yes.
Moving along.
Yes,
With,
yes,
I don't know
of
which way the way
course.
forward is, but we're moving along.
As I was saying, think about it. He'd be so beautiful, everyone would turn their heads. And we could stand at the isometric corners so that they keep turning. Dude. Dude, that's not what we were asked.
Just keeps getting worse. He was told not to do things math related, and he panic talks about math.
Man just has a
Yes,
hyperfixation.
you get the idea that he is very much panicking.
Man just has a
poor guy.
hyperfixation, that's it.
I love that for that. What a pair.
You also
both. Oh,
you also
man.
get the very clear impression that the ladies are not impressed.
Pyre is just going, just cringe softly, and she's like, "Dear Lord, he has a hyperfixation at least."
I hope he finds a girl that also likes math.
Yeah, he can always hope. He can always hope.
We can still hear you.
I know. I would move faster.
Yeah, just like, okay, let's go.
Not knowing that they can hear me.
Let's just go. Come on.
Oh, the other way. I didn't know which way was the right way forward.
We don't know where we're going. We're trying our best to make it look like we know where we're going.
There was only one hallway.
Okay.
Perfect. To the hall.
To the window. To the wall.
To the halls.
As you make your way down this long corridor, and eventually you arrive in here, you see a few acolytes at a sort of like cooking area. One's working at a hearth that has a large stone chimney going up. One's chopping vegetables, another's just over here getting out plates, and this one is walking to peel some to peel some potatoes as you walk in. And over here you see a massive ornate triple locked stone door with heavy iron fixings.
Oh, stupid. I don't know if we have keys to get in there. Can I, like, look in my acolyte robe if there's pockets to see if there happen to be keys?
You have a slip of prayers for Aliestra. You have a grocery list. You have a house key. You
Oh,
have 15
Someone's gonna need that.
copper and 2 silver pieces.
oh, keep those.
You have a locket bearing the image of a middle-aged couple holding a young girl.
Hmm.
I have a lot of someone's personal belongings on them.
And you have what appears to be a
Tea?
small jar of some sort of incense.
Hmm. Would I happen to maybe know what kind on the bottle, or
Give
would I have to
me
open it?
give me an investigation.
Gee, you little shit!
Alright.
Stop trying to trip up
It's
my
no longer
dad.
one of my strengths.
As you sniff it, you
17.
actually do recognize it. It is a medicine that is produced in the Minotaur lands.
Perfect.
You don't know what they call it here, but in your homeland, it's called the Orb of Breath. Some people, for whatever reason, they just when they exercise or get nervous, they have a very difficult time breathing, and it's found that if you light some of this incense around them, it allows them to breathe clearer again. And this is a quite potent batch.
Did I just take the robes of an asthmatic?
Yes, you did.
Oh no! Okay, Pyre, if you see anyone who looks like they're struggling to breathe, tell me.
I will nod. Okay.
Lily's gonna put the silver copper back, and she's gonna stuff a couple extra silver in the pocket. Just 'cause she feels bad.
The four ladies look at you. Well, they're looking at Pyre.
Miss Glowy Giant Woman.
Boing.
You're wearing you're
Boing.
wearing a robe like an apron front with another one over the back.
Boing boing.
Well, no, because you're all wearing it and you have like fixed a sash to try and make the two separate robes look more like one. They do see your wings sticking out though, and they're just like,
It was they were out of her size as a new recruit. A new
I
initiate, if you
see.
will.
Welcome to uh, what? Forgive my rudeness. Eliastra's light welcomes all.
Of course, of course.
Are you
Yes.
here on kitchen duty? We assumed it was just us.
No,
Well,
we're.
I bel
Oh,
Oh, go on.
no, you're the one with our orders. I'm just kind of following you.
As
Oh,
Kaya
yes,
turns to the senior member of between the two of you, as donated by the two green taluses on the sleeve of your robe.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that I have the act. Yes. We are going to the archives as I show around our new initiate here. Give her the ropes.
Archives. The
Or to do some
archives
archives.
are at the other end of the storerooms.
Oh, well, of course. I was giving her a quick tour. The kitchen felt reasonable in case she had any duties coming forth.
Ah, yes, that's understandable.
So this is the kitchen. Lily awkwardly, like, kind of is trying to
Well,
show
I wouldn't
Pyre.
call this the kitchen. This is really just a makeshift provisions center for this area. The actual kit we normally use the off building next to the main church, as I'm sure you know. Wouldn't want to heat
Uh,
up the main church, especially not going
I
to
mean,
summer.
of
Ah,
course, it's
yes, of
much too stuffy
course.
in that time.
But seeing as how we're all stuck down here, I must apologize. You're new here and you're now down here until the lockdowns on the harbor lift.
Yeah, that is mighty inconvenient. Just join, get sent down here because, oh, I'm gonna be helping work in the storeroom, and now I'm just kind of stuck here all the time. It's kind of odd.
Indeed. I just don't know what the Marquis thinking, suddenly locking down the ports and then head priestess orders us to stay down here and just tells us to catalog everything.
Well, I guess it's a good idea to make sure everything's okay.
I'm a healer. I'm not even supposed to be down here.
Then,
Mm.
yeah, why is there so many people down here then? Wouldn't it make more sense to have all the healers upstairs?
I don't know what they're thinking.
Who really knows, I
Suppose they are
suppose.
the lady setting out the plates. Well, if I had to guess, they don't want the guards to catch us and start asking questions about what we're doing.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
the guards are really suspicious of us right now, aren't they?
Honestly, we do the goddess's work. We might take a bit of compensation, but there's nothing wrong with that.
Of course.
Not
Gotta
at
keep
all.
everything going and everything. There's only so much that donations can do.
Exactly.
Anyways, I actually have a question. What's with the heavily locked door?
Hmm?
And she points to the heavily locked and fortified door.
Oh, that's the reliquary.
Oh, okay. Why is the reliquary located down in this area then? Seems a bit odd to put it.
Oh, it's where they keep all the truly powerful magic relics, the original writings of saints. Allegedly, they even have an actual piece of Alistair herself down there. And it's also where we store all the gold.
All the gold.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Sister,
Must be quite
I
a lot.
think that's a bit much for the new girl on her first day, don't you think? Ah, what's the
Oh.
harm of it? She's gonna learn about it eventually. Behind those 6-inch thick, reinforced granite doors. The wood paneling's just for show to make it look more intimidating. Those are solid stone.
Quite impressive.
Mm-hmm. It's where they keep all of the good stuff. Even all the dirty secrets. Sister, that is most inappropriate.
Dirty
Cute,
secrets.
cute Goliath of unusual size busting out of the door. I am the wrath of the goddess!
Bonk.
That would be hilarious, though.
That would be hilarious.
Why is there a Goliath of unusual size down there? Who fucking knows?
And why did he spawn out of the reliquary? It's been locked for 7 years.
Spawn out of the reliquary that's been locked for 7 years. Why has the reliquary been locked for 7 years? But Pyre will just nod softly. Ah, I see, I see. Well, I'm sure one day we'll be able to see it. But, sister, I believe we should go ahead to the library, like you said, or not library,
Yes.
archives.
Yes, I believe it's that time. We should head that way. And Lily will start, presumably walking back the way we came.
Yes. It's like,
Unless there was another way, but I think the only path back was this hallway.
No, wait, no. I think there was another path that we were shown, or that someone took to get some crabs down here. Wait, do I see the crabs in here?
Oh yeah, it was on my list to get Pyre some of those crabs.
Actually, yes, you do see the crate of crabs that has been deposited here.
Pyre, it's in everybody's view.
Pyre just Pyre just looks at the crate of crabs, just crab. Ah, she's hungry. She just wants some food.
Hey, no,
You gotta feed
the
her.
one cooking hits your hand with a wood spoon.
Mm.
Those are for the priestess's dinner.
Okay,
Ah,
sorry.
of course.
I haven't had a chance to eat all day.
Well, I can fix you up. I can fix that then. She hands you a thick bowl of stew.
Oh.
Pyro will look at the stew, just nod, thank you, as she will then just
Doubt it.
consume. just, just, just,
You do that thing that some dudes can do, or I guess some people can do, where they like loosen their throat to swallow a whole bottle of water, but you do it with a whole bowl of stew.
yeah, exactly.
Look, I struggle to just drink a bottle of water normally.
Oh, me too.
Oh, I can actually do the thing that Lily Ray described.
Really?
It is a weird.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I'm so impressed.
Have
I'm
you
not
done
even
this thing where
kidding.
you swallow the bottle and drink the whole thing in like 4 seconds?
Yes. I can
Oh.
actually
Very
do that. It's a weird talent I have. I don't do it often, but I can do it. It's one of those weird things I can do.
That you can do it, and whether you should do it though are two entirely different things.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It also kind of has to deal with the fact that I actually apparently have a minimal gag reflex.
Hmm.
So that kind of just leads on to it. Anyways.
Was it only the one hallway back, or did we happen to
Yes,
see
you've
another?
now explored the entire underground.
Ah,
Woo,
poo.
time
Okay.
to head to the other place.
I don't. Pirate, that was the time to tell you I don't know what archive. I don't know what the archives are.
Fire's just like, if we can find the archive, but like as we're like walking away, just like
Yeah, like, way over
telepathically
here.
speaking, or let's talk in English.
I also kind of, yeah, I figured telepathically I would like lead you by the arm as like the lower acolyte.
Yeah, just like if we can be able to get access to the archives, we can be able to figure out more. Well, we can figure out more about their embezzling.
Yeah, definitely all that treasure's right there, but I'm gonna be 100. I do not have the capabilities to get past any of that.
I probably could. I mean, I could probably get
Or,
past some of the locks and maybe barge down
well,
the
that's
door
what I
if
was
I had
gonna
enough
say.
time.
My next thought is that there's a key to that door somewhere, and it's probably with
Yeah.
the High Priestess. And if the priestesses are going to have dinner, that might mean that her room will be vacant. And I could potentially return these robes to the poor breathing woman that I took them from, and also, yeah, borrow things from the High Priestesses.
That's actually a really good option.
I mean, you know how long it's gonna take for them to deshell their own crab?
That
They're
is
gonna be
very...
there a second.
Yeah, no, they're good. Yeah, no, that's actually a really good opportunity. Good thinking.
Thank you, thank
As
you.
Pyro will just give Lily Bear like a head pat when we're in the sight of nobody.
We're thinking like spies now.
So what are you trying to do?
I think we're gonna retrace our steps. Okay, what I have known is the archives just like the stuff, or is there like an actual archive room with like ledgers?
That was actually the room you entered into the cellar by.
Okay, that's
Oh,
what I thought.
okay.
So we'll just start heading back out that way. Because I think maybe we'll try, I guess, to get information there, but also maybe the key from the High Priestess's room. I would assume she would keep it on her, but
You never know when the key could just be laying on her desk, where anyone
because
could steal it.
the locks of the door were still there, right? Even though the wood part of the door was just a facade and it was actually stone, there were actual locks holding this
Oh yeah,
door.
no, they were heavy iron locks. Like
Okay.
we're talking like multi-inch thick iron beams.
Yeah, big boys.
Yeah.
But yes, you make your way back to the staircase, and it's not difficult for you to realize that the mechanism that opens it is literally just a lever on the wall.
Ah, perfect. We love simplicity. Funk.
Yeah.
As you are now back in this room.
Do we happen to see that Tabaxi girl?
Actually, yes. As you step out, you see her looking very, very
Very
mournful as
pissed.
she's being made to clean the floors.
Oh no. We really do owe her.
Is it just her cleaning them or is someone instructing her?
You see the woman who had found her a bit of a ways away.
Because technically, Lily would have returned the robes back to where we found them. Unless that would complicate things.
cleric. He must have left after you entered, because you actually see the
Perfect.
older scribe man here walking at some papers at the altar.
Okay, good. Alright, Lily Bear, what do you think we should do? I'm following your lead here.
Okay, well, I scoped out these doors earlier when I did the little when our friend helped us with his distraction that I may have nudged in the right direction. Um and I do know that this one I believe is the high priestess's door, right?
Alright.
So I
Then
think
let's get this working then.
maybe yeah, if we could maybe be stealthy enough. She might be in there, which would be a problem, but we could maybe like, I don't know, listen to see if she is first.
Give me stealth rolls.
Ah. Here we go. Oh, 23.
Okay, 23. 23!
Woo!
You peek in, and you do in fact see the cotton of the veil around the canopy bit of her. Oh no, this is actually two separate rooms. Okay. So this is a door, and then this is a bedroom that leads into. Oh, okay, so this is her dressing room.
Perfect.
Alright.
So yes, peeking through this doorway into her bedroom, you can actually
wait,
see
which
the near
doorway?
sheer
This
veil
doorway.
around her bed moving slightly in rhythm with her breathing.
Oh, she's sleeping.
Wait. Shh, we need to stay very quiet.
Clink thump, clink thump, clink thump.
Exactly. Like it's because like even though she's being very stealthy right now, apparently I do imagine it's still just. I am wearing high heels and made of metal.
I know. I just.
There's no
it
way to
makes me
be
laugh so
stealthy in
hard.
high heels. uh,
Okay, so long as maybe we could keep quiet, we could see if there's a big ring of loud, jangly keys in here.
Alright, let's go see them. Let's go look.
Okay, so as you are sneaking into her bedroom, give me
Well, I'd look for an
investigation check.
office or a desk first, but yeah, I would maybe peek around her bedroom if I had to.
Actually, you do see a wall top sort of desk here.
Okay, that's
Alright.
probably where I would look first.
Okay, you may
25
move over there.
investigation.
Pyre will probably do way better at
That's a strong investigation.
Could you give me an Arcana too?
8.
One Arcana coming right up. 8.
8!
Libby,
Give me a religion check.
Okay. One religion. 9.
So you look everywhere. You find her diary. You find some very personal effects of hers. You find everything. You find a small pouch of coins hidden behind a bookcase. You find a stash of love letters hidden under a floorboard.
Oh my, how spicy!
Ooh.
You find her personal ledger where she keeps notes of all this effect and it's written in code as though prayers, but you're actually able to, in real time, decode it and realize that, oh boy, this church is in a lot of things pretty deep.
I just
Oh my.
just copying over everything, just like, well, shit.
It
This
would
is...
take days to copy it all over.
Okay.
Do you
Here's
the
think
Cliff
since it's
Notes
already
then.
wait, it's already written, so Catalogue would already know about it, right?
Oh shit! Yeah.
So
Bum,
technically, we
bum,
could get
bum.
copies of these.
Yeah. Okay.
But you
Just
do
right
not
to
find a key.
Hmm.
I was hoping there'd be a key ring somewhere.
Oh,
Well,
you found a key ring with several mundane keys.
You
yeah, but
didn't
I meant
find
like a clearly this is a giant evil
the
door
key.
key ring. It was not an evil door, but it's
Lily,
a
could you
fun
give me a
door.
religion check?
I'll do my best. Nope.
Catalogue says good girls brush their teeth before bed.
And
Mhm.
Lily nods her head and she goes, shall
Can I
brush
give
my
things another look?
We could
What's your
also
justification?
Honestly, I can't really think of one. I was trying to think. God, I feel like I'm missing something. But I was just like,
well,
I
maybe
know
we
we're
could
missing something. There has to be a key in here somewhere, right? Why wouldn't there be a key in here?
unless she's not the one. I mean, it feels like with these ledgers, she'd be the one who's actually in charge of all of it. But I mean,
Yeah.
maybe not.
Why wouldn't she have a
You do get
key?
the. You can tell she's definitely in charge. You found correspondence between the chief seers of the Minotaur tribes, between legislators
Oh damn.
and the lobbyists up in the capital city. Clearly, this lady's connected with all the powerful people.
There's a lot of embezzlement going on. Hmm.
Oh, I should probably show you a picture. Just imagine this is her, but she's wearing a very sheer, like a very sheer light green negligee.
Oh, pretty.
It's an olderish woman, but still very graceful
Ah,
and
yes, no
useful
game, no
looking.
life.
One of the benefits of being, assumedly one of the benefits of her position.
Ah, yes, no game, no life. I really need to watch season 2 of that.
Okay, Lily Bear, could you give me an Arcana check?
I will do so. Let us see. Ka-chow. 12.
You're definitely in a magical place.
Woohoo! Well, I'm stumped. We should sneak on out.
Do any of you have inspiration?
Wait,
I wish I did.
I actually do have one point of inspiration that I've been saving for a while now.
Would you like to make another religion check?
Sure. Boppity boopity. 11.
That's higher than the other two we got, so.
It's
Unfortunately, not quite enough.
fuck.
Damn. Oh man, do you think it's magically hidden from us?
Wait. Hold on. Locate object.
Don't you need to know the object you're trying to find?
I think you might need to be able to see it first.
Hold on. Describe a name the object that's familiar to you. Ah, okay. So, because we don't know what the keys look like, this won't work. Fuck.
Do you know
Man, it's just-
clairvoyance?
Clairvoyance is like a 5th level spell.
I've never used it, so I don't know.
Hold on, let me check. What level is clairvoyance?
I wish.
Look, I play much more marshals than casters.
I
It's
can
a
use my specialize. I
Okay,
have like one
actually,
more first
Lily.
level spell
yeah,
slot.
clairvoyance is a 3rd level divination spell.
Okay. Would
I use
you
my
like to
eyeballs
use
of
your...
magic.
So, Lily, you open your eyes and you just see the flowing double helixes of silver and gold intertwining with a green hue around this whole room.
Oh, pretty.
But there is one object that stands out. Even amongst the bright green pile of magic that swirls around the High Priestess, you see a pinprick of even purer gold and silver light. And as you part the sheer curtains around her bed, you see there, upon her chest, her hand rested on it, is her the symbol of Aliestra, a triple gold and silver woven helix loop that's edged with green emerald, and it pulsates with a magic. And you realize, what better key for a sacred reliquary than a sacred talisman of their goddess, held in the breast of their high priestess?
Oh man.
Of course.
Oh,
I kind
Pyre,
of thought you would have assumed that.
No, listen, it was at the back of my mind, but I was really hoping it wasn't the answer because that means we're gonna have to commit a felony.
Honestly, we're already committing several.
Yeah,
I mean,
considered the
I mean,
misdemeanors
theft
up
is
to this
just a
point.
theft isn't immediately a felony.
It's
I
only if
mean,
you
given
get caught.
Given the significance of this, it yes is, but you know.
Yeah, that's the part that feels like a felony.
Would either of you like to give me a sleight of hand?
Hold on.
Let me actually look at what that stat is. I don't think I can do it, Pyre. I only have a +3.
I have a +1. I'll give you the help action.
Oh, Pyre, my
I imagine you standing together, like holding each other's hands.
Yes,
we touch foreheads.
exactly.
Yeah.
I wish
Oh
I
my
knew
God.
guidance so I could cast it on you.
Oh shoot, I do know guidance. Can I cast guidance on myself?
Can you?
Yeah, no,
You
you can.
can.
Yes.
Okay.
And it's a cantrip. Oh my god.
So you have the help action. You have guidance. Let's do it.
Okay. Lily gonna take a deep breath and try her best. Okay, it's also gonna add a D4 to whatever this is. It's with advantage. Okay. My heart is racing.
Bam.
Oh my
Whoa!
god, it's a 21!
21!
Okay. You manage
Ooh.
to delicately, ever so delicately, move her hand aside. And then, thinking fast, you take out a rough, approximate piece. That's it. No, I bring in the macro cannons.
It was literally posted an hour ago. I just saw it.
Promethium.
I just saw it. I just saw it pop up. It was the first thing I saw on my feed when I opened. It's the pancake feeling it.
Oh
No.
Let the girl have some pancakes.
Let her have some pancakes. But also, damn that armor.
Okay, the armor will not save them from the Omnissiah's wrath.
Like, dear God, the artist just decided to go hard on their bellies. Damn. Like, dear Lord. Anyways,
I'm
where
so
were we?
upset. Anyways, Lily Bear, you put on your special fedora and you size up the approximate weight and size of the object, taking out, a like belt buckle wrapping it around the belt to the approximate size and just interchanging them as the lady's hand, closes over the strap and she kind of rolls over as it disappears.
Oh, we need to also, Slaya, don't forget to share all the stats for all the equipment again. Or at least the hat and the whip.
Will do.
Yeah.
Pyre, quick, make haste.
Fire just like picks up Lily Bear. We run.
No, don't run, but like.
We don't run, but we move.
We smooth! And now we smooth! We should don't have the rock boy here.
God, he wouldn't even be able to get down the stairs.
So it takes one step. Boom! Takes another step. Boom!
Da 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 da.
Oh god, if Vix was here, this would be fucking.
Ba 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 ba.
Like Titan has naturally just got disadvantage on all stealth.
Is this a door?
Is what
I would lucky it's not.
Oh, yeah,
me,
that's a
DM, 'cause
door
I would
back
rule
into the
that Titan
dressing
just has a
area.
nat 1 on all stealth.
Would this door happen to get us to like this area here to get through that?
If you're trying to go back into the cellar, you need to go to this room, which is this door.
Ah, stink. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay, fire quick.
We just move, we move, we move.
Because ideally, I want to give this back. I don't know how long she sleeps for, but it can't be for very long. And we know that they're gonna be at dinner, so we just gotta schmoove it.
Yeah, we need to move, we need to move, 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 move.
Moving. Keep that monkey moving.
moving.
Yeah, as we schmoove, we should also devise a plan of what exactly we want out of this treasure room.
Honestly, we don't even know what there is.
No, I don't either. I just heard the words treasure earlier and I started foaming because I know that I wouldn't live this down if we just neglected treasure.
So artifacts, because I'm an archaeologist, is gonna be greater.
This is our moment, Pyre. This was our big moment.
Let's
When we're
go.
doing it. And then we just pop out of here super inconspicuously, and then we
Yeah.
start schmooving.
Yeah, we're just being super inconspicuous.
I'd like to think now that because we gotta. Okay.
Okay, so you pull the book and head back down into the cellar.
Aye.
Okay, so the Ordin
it's so
Commissar
dark.
gets promoted.
Oh, that Ogren Commissar.
He is best boy now, and I approve of him. He shall be spared from the Promethean hellfire that shall bathe this planet's surface. Like Lyrol saw that shit, and she got mad. And remember, she is mentally completely batshit crazy.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you're ninth blessed by Zeech.
Yeah, your ninth blessed by Zane, your sanity is forfeit.
Yeah. And he just did it in past. He was just like, this little cat girl will cause enough chaos. Here, have my blessing.
This is a weird question, but while we were in her room, would the High Priestess have had any, like, parchment that had her title on it?
Yeah,
Like,
it had
for
all sorts of
notices?
missives, her stationery.
Well, like, blank ones.
Yeah, her stationery would have been blank. You would have seen her
I would
wax
have also
seal, the seal of the
snatched-
church.
I would have grabbed a couple of the papers.
Okay,
just
you
the
can
blank stationery.
add, you can
I don't need to
add
keep it.
very high quality stationery bearing the header of the Fang's Bow Church of Aliastra.
And while we're trying to sneak back, if Lily finds the opportunity, I would like to write a notice as if it were the High Priestess, basically stating that every acolyte is to get one set of fine clothes and fine furs as thank you for their work.
That is too nice.
Give me a sleight of hand to forge that signature with advantage for being a follower of Catalogue.
Oh boy. And I still technically have that D4 from guidance, don't I? Unless it's been a
You
minute.
have not used it yet.
Oh,
Oh,
you
boy.
didn't use the D4.
Which I'm going to have to because I got an 11. Let's see. So it'd be a 14 total.
Not
You
bad.
think it's a pretty convincing forgery. Where would you like to put this?
I think I would kind of. Oh, where would be a good spot? Was that big room of boxes kind of like
That seemed to
maybe
be like the
a
main
high
storeroom.
traffic area? Yeah, I
Yeah.
would put it somewhere that's like high traffic where like the acolytes could see it and be like, "Oh, there's the notice." I don't know if I'd be able to pin it anywhere necessarily, but I would just kind of, subtly like set it somewhere if I had to.
Okay.
Leave it on a supervisor's desk and be like, "Oh, wow. Wonder where that came from."
Are just following along again. Like, all right, once we figure this out, I don't know what we're gonna fully do.
I know we gotta make haste because I think the real problem is gonna be once we get to there.
Yeah, definitely.
I would like to remind you, you chose to do this.
Okay, I know. I don't know how to do this.
I'm just following along, man. This has just been entertaining so far.
In my head, we're gonna find the information that we need and also help out the acolytes and then the NPCs, and then we're just gonna go find the boat. After I take a
like
quick
your enthusiasm.
thank you. I'm hoping that my enthusiasm, along with the fact that I'm cute, will get me through.
Along with the fact that I'm cute. Yeah. That is a very good reason.
Okay, give me just 3 stealth checks each as you attempt to make your way back to the place.
Oh god, 12?
Oh boy.
3.
Oh, 3, okay. Alright. Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god.
Oh, you did way better than me.
What are the totals?
16, 15, 19.
Okay.
Yeah, and I got all of my base rolls were above 10.
Okay, dokie. So, yes, you managed to slowly make your way back. But the ladies are still on kitchen duty.
Oh, I
Yes.
forgot about kitchen duty.
You
Do you
got a
think
plan to
there's
get
any
past them?
way? Well, my next thought process is we use what's in this kitchen to take a mold of this key.
It is a sacred relic.
It probably needs the magic to do it then, huh?
Yeah,
Damn.
probably. Why don't we try to convince them that they're being asked to go somewhere else?
Oh, like they're needed topside to heal a bunch of people?
Yeah.
Oh, what could be convincing? Do you think they heard about the guy earlier with his wounds screaming?
Well, maybe. Let's use that.
Okay, yeah, we'll
Y-
tell
y-
him
You're the
that
one. You're
that
the one
guy
who's
was
supposed to
going
be in
into
charge,
severe.
so you'd be the
Okay,
one to bring it up.
I'll say that I'm bringing you back here to take over the tail end of dinner because that guy is in severe uh infection driven cardiac arrest and needs help quickly.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
In-
Now
in-
act like you
infect
don't want to be
what?
here and that this is really bad. I don't know if this is a good plan, Maya.
This is the best one I could come up with. Let's go.
Okay, so I'm gonna like put the object on. Oh, because I would also hope that my goal was that we also went back to that like closet room, put our robes back on. I don't know if we ever took them off.
I think we
And
kind of
then are
did,
back in
but
our
yeah.
disguises. And then I'll make sure that the holy object is put away, and then I'll like steady myself. Okay, Pretty Pyre, just act natural, but also like you're kind of worn out and you're not ready to be here. Oh well, it's a change in plans. Are any of you ladies, we spoke earlier, I apologize to interrupt your work. Are any of you comfortable with a healer position right now?
Begging your pardon, miss?
I hate to come back down here and alert you to this. Up top side in the temple, there's an issue. Uh, I guess there's a gentleman who's severely infected in the leg region and has been causing some major strife for the priestess topside. And I have been sent down to replace with the ask anybody if they'd be more comfortable topside doing some healing work. And I brought a replacement of the newer
Oh, all right. We were just about to go deliver these for dinner.
Oh, perfect.
I'll handle the
Okay,
cleanup.
well,
Oh, okay. Thank you, Alistair. His blessing upon thee.
Of
Alistair
course.
bless
Kelly
upon you
bought
as
the
well.
pot.
Don't
Damn,
worry, I'm
Kelly.
very good at making sure things get cleaned up.
And with that, they leave.
Blessing upon thee, blessing upon thee.
Blessings upon thee.
Lily
Yes.
acts like she's cleaning around for a moment before she just books it to the door.
Yeah, Pyre just already. Pyre has the pot. She's like soaking it for getting it soaked before
Pyre
going.
actually starts to clean and soak.
Yeah, no, she's doing it to just keep up the appearance.
I'm hoping also they might get to that main section, see the notice I left, and then decide to go collect their wares before dinner.
All right, so you approach the door.
Yes.
And I'll pull out the holy relic to unlock the door.
As you approach these locks, you do not find any keyholes in them.
Oh man. Yeah, hold on, Pyre. I did this once and opened a secret stone room once, and Lily's just gonna put the thing against the wall like she did for that one glowy rock in the iron mine. And just like move it around a little bit till she maybe finds the lock. Like trying to find a magnet in a puzzle, and it takes a while, and you just hear the sliding of an object against stone.
Nothing is really happening.
Oh, damn it, Pyre, that was my only idea. Is there like a key in the object?
Sesame. Well, I've done all I can do.
You're joking, but Pyre and Lily are SpongeBob and Patrick. Does the holy object look like solid, or like maybe there's like a key somewhere inside of it?
Maybe you need to offer the right prayer.
Blessing on behalf of Aliastra. I command the open. Please, blessing upon thee.
Fire,
I'm trying. I don't know what to do.
you do remember that there were pages of prayers in the pocket of
Oh
your robe.
shoot! Lily's gonna dig in her pocket really quick and try and pull out the prayer thing, the little prayer slip, and be like, "Okay, one of these has to be right."
You see there are various prayers. However, there are 3 tenets.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, perfect. Let's just start reading these off.
Okay, give me a second.
Oh, it's okay. All right. So Lily's gonna pull out the little slip of sheet, the little piece of paper, and think, "Okay, we're gonna try these tenets. Fire. I don't know if it's gonna work." The first, aid those who ask, and those who cannot.
As you say this, there is a loud clunking sound as the ball slowly begins to shift in place. Have you seen the scene of Hogwarts when Dumbledore locks the main door?
Yes.
Yes.
It does that.
That, but in reverse.
Ella.
Yes.
Shit's bitchin'.
Okay, quickly. 2. The healing light shall never be withheld for greed or aversion. Aversive?
Avarice.
Avarice. Sorry, I can't read.
Oh,
As
wow,
you
they
say
are
that,
really
the
I'm a
breaking that
little
one.
illiterate.
The second one does it as well.
Oh man,
Well,
Ryan,
they've
I'm getting
broken that one.
excited. They did break that one. The stuff behind this is a little divisive about that, but it's fine. Harm not the innocent, and allow not harm befall them.
And with that, the third one begins to slowly move as well as this massive door unlocks.
I'm gonna put the prayers back in my pocket really quick and be like, "Okay, Pyre, this is an in and out kind of situation."
Yep, we grab what we can, stuff in the bag of holding, and
God, are you telling me I didn't need this holy object? Did I
Wouldn't that be
steal?
mortifying?
Oh my god.
do we not need to steal his holy icon?
I'm hoping we can turn it back in before it's. We gotta go quick. It's almost dinner time. They're taking the crabs.
And
Lily would just
so
peek
you
her
head
head in.
down long staircases. There are stone
Oh.
carvings and relief murals along the walls that seem to tell the story of this church's founding as you run at a blitnex pace past them.
I'm sure this is all very important, very important,
As
very
you
History at
important.
here,
hyperspeed.
and as you burst through the door, arriving right here,
Oh, it's so dark.
right here,
Oh wow, this is a big
Bless
map.
you.
you manage to
Oh
stop just
my.
as an axe swings from the ceiling right where your head has been before Pyro pulls you back.
Thank you, Pyre.
The blade swinging back and forth across this ornate gold-laid bridge.
It's a good thing we have these sick fedoras.
Pyre immediately pulls out the whip.
Make a deck save.
All right.
Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba,
Let
ba,
me double
ba.
check. Oh, what were the exact things with the whip?
It gives you advantage to deck saves to avoid traps in dungeons.
Ah, yes.
Perfect.
Ba,
And
ba,
it can
ba,
be used to,
ba.
say, flip levers or pull objects within about 20 feet of you.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. 12.
Fire, you take 18 damage as the axe hits you squarely in the chest.
Oh, fire. Yeah, you were focused too hard on singing the theme song and it just hits you so hard.
Oh, dear Lord, this is just pure shenanigan.
But we're doing so cool. This is the buddy and cop adventure,
Yes, this
Indiana
is
Jones
Fire
style
and
I
Lily Bear
wanted.
needed to go on their Zuko adventure. Oh god, this is literally our Zuko adventure.
Cut to Toos Toos as the maid brings her another drink while she just soaks in the lavender bubbles of the bath.
She needed this.
Perfect.
She's got her hair up in one of those little towel things.
Yes.
Frankie has been allowed out of the cabinet now that she's calmed down, and she's just kind of laying under the table. And the Kelly has been fed.
Kelly
Perfect.
has been
We're
fed.
just leaving it there.
We'll just leave that at that.
Yes. Ah, dear Lord.
I guess we'll do our best to make it. Pyre, does it look like there's a deactivation switch for these anywhere?
Hmm. Can I try and
Like
do?
maybe across the way?
Can I see if there's a switch that I can use?
You do see switches there, though they are blocked by this rapidly spinning log covered in serrated spike gears.
Hmm.
It slowly moves up and down.
Can I try and grab one of the levers while they are up?
You may attempt.
All right. What do I need to roll to try and flip the lever?
Make an attack with the whip.
All right.
It's Dex weapon.
Oh, I did not mean to make that with an advantage. I apologize. Boop.
14, yes. Which one are you aiming for?
This one first.
Okay, with that, the log stops in place.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
And I'm gonna go for the other one.
And with that,
28.
the axis stops swinging as they ascend back up into the ceiling.
Woohoo! Good job, Pyre!
Oh, I feel like a proper archaeologist now.
You're having your moment! It's time!
I guess Indiana Jones does a lot, but a lot of that is not archaeology.
I know.
So you see this pair of doors, and on its surface is depiction of a small, what you assume to be tabaxi, but you actually realize it's not quite an abaxi. It's actually one of those Astelian variants. The more fox-like tail and ears, as she seems to be praying before the light.
Aw.
Well, that's cute.
I'll just say, oh, that's really adorable. As she's like, oh, maybe we need to pray at this door.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
You
Lily's
got...
gonna pull out the prayer slip again.
Yeah, prayer slip.
You spend a moment praying at the store, but nothing happens.
Well, it was a good idea.
Can we try? Pyre's just gonna think for a moment.
Maybe the holy symbol this time?
Maybe? Give it a try?
Lily will try again to put the holy symbol on the door.
Nothing
One of these
happens
times it'll
as
work.
you press the symbol against the door.
Damn it.
As Pyre will just like think for a moment. Then she's just gonna try and like push open the door.
The door swings open.
Oh, perfect.
We're really.
That's why we're
By
two
Kylo,
halves
okay, we
of
just
one
overthink things
doofus.
sometimes. And Pyro will just
Yeah.
kind of walk in, just looking around. Okay, where
Keep your eyes peeled
There
for
are
traps.
piles of glistening gold. There are relics of all kind gleaming magical auras. You don't even need to use your magic eyes to just see the thrum of magic that cover these shelves.
Wow.
Oh, dear lord, this place is full of magic.
Okay, yeah, be careful when you touch anything. It could still be booby trapped.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. I just.
And in the center, surrounded by the lattice work of gold, is a chest. An almost bluish light seeming to gleam from under its sealed lid. The glistening gold and gems in the pile around the room seem to catch and reflect this light, such that even though there are no torches in this room, it's fully illuminated.
Damn.
Nice.
Alright, let's see here. Immediately, is there anything that catches our eyes as we're looking around?
All of it. Pyre, you're pot dragon.
You gonna start foaming at the mouth, get on all fours.
Pyre's just getting on all fours, just like, gold!
Dragon hop.
No, I imagine
no,
just
no.
like those tiny salamanders when they
Pyre,
do their
maintain
hop
your
forward.
senses.
No, Pyre, be careful, there could be boobies. I mean traps.
There could be boobies!
There's traps. There could be traps. Or boobies.
There could be boobies.
That is the best slip ever.
I do. You gotta love Freudian slips.
um Does the whip have to touch it before it detects it as a trap?
No, basically, if you have the whip in your hand, then when you were to make a save as a reaction, it gives you advantage.
Yeah, Pyre still has the whip in her hands
Oh,
as
got
she is
you.
just kind of looking, as she's
But it
kind of
doesn't
like
let you
starts moving forward.
perceive them.
No.
Pyre's just gonna
Okay,
start
I
moving
see.
forward, just like, huh? I wonder where we are. Where is this?
Very
What am I seeing?
cautious. Be careful.
This stuff. It's all so shiny.
It is very shiny. For a church where they're not supposed to have a lot of monetary shinies, there's a lot of those here.
There's so much shiny. Pyre just says that she's just kind of like just looking through everything, just like there's so much. It's very clear she's never expected to see this many shinies.
So the one acolyte woman was saying things like that there were other important things in here too. Like, I don't want to talk about the body parts of their god, that's not my problem. But like, are there documents, ledgers?
You actually do see a cupboard behind this like pile of gold here that's slightly ajar, and you do see parchment and papers in there.
Okay, I might need to go pick around in the parchment cabinet.
No, go ahead. I'm gonna investigate all these items.
Okay, be very careful. Don't touch anything. We gotta go in and out as best we can. Maybe grab a little treasure on the way out.
Yeah. Pyre just nods as she just starts looking over all the treasure.
Alright, so Pyre, you see piles of gold coins, some new, some very, very old. You see silvered blades, you see gold encrusted handle. There was an entire stack of Soul Empire swords and shields over in the corner.
Wow.
Oh, damn. Okay.
There are golden chains. There are gem encrusted goblets.
Dear Lord, there's so much wealth in here.
A lot of
You
wealth
pick
the
up
church
a
shouldn't
scepter
have.
that at the end has a diamond the size of a orange, and it is perfectly flawless, set in what you assume to be a mithril fastening to a pure white wood that you can't even identify.
Wow.
Oh,
There's wings with a sapphire the size of a goose egg.
wow. This is.
You open
This is
one
like
chest and it's
luxury,
entirely
luxury.
filled with flawless sapphires of every color of the rainbow.
Ooh.
You
Dear
open another
God.
one and it's an entire set: earrings, choker, medallion, bracelets, rings, bangles, belly piercing of ruby, dark silver jewelry.
Cute.
Dear Lord, there's so much here. But I just like. I want this to be my hoard.
Okay, well, we'll come back to that. Lily's gonna pick through that cabinet.
You have to push aside several piles of coinage to fully open the cabinet, but after a moment, you do.
It would be one of those where she goes, "Oh no, I have to push these coins," and some of them are going into like the pocket of the robe, but the rest of them are getting shoved to the side.
The first paper you pull out, you can't quite read what it says, but you can tell it's old.
Hmm. There's a lot of old documents, Pyre.
How old?
Old enough I can't read them anymore.
As in they're degraded, or
You want to come look?
I'll just. You see Pyre just like holding up like the tiara with so many rubies in it, just like one moment.
Yeah. I pictured in my head Lily went to be like, "Hey Pyre, you wanna come look at this?" And Pyre's head pops out of a pile of gold and there's
Yes,
like a
that's even
necklace thrown
better.
across one
Yeah.
horn.
Yeah.
And I'm just
Oh god, that's even better. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Lily unfazed is just like, "I think there's some old documents over here."
Pyre just kind of just pulling herself free and just wiggling a bit before bounding over. She bounds over like
It
an
is at
alligator.
this cabinet. These shelves all have cabinets under them.
Yeah, Pyre just kind of bounds over like a crocodile.
Perfect.
It is a very old document. Kyle, could you give me an archaeology check?
Sure. I get advantage for this.
Yes.
Alright.
Lily's looking around and she's definitely starting to think she stole a holy object off a holy woman for no reason.
21.
You are able to date it because you realize it is the same material that the map that Ruinbeard and you had absconded from that perfectly legitimate archivist organization, the one that had led you to finally finding that old soul empire, your temple deep in the jungle.
Oh.
Oh.
Pyre would immediately explain it's just like, this is the same thing that Runebeard got that led us to the temple. Wait. Is it the exact same? Or is it something
It is
similar?
the same material. You can judge whatever material and process used to make it is similar, and it has that same level of aging to it, although this one is in notably better condition.
Wait, is it in a language I can understand?
No, you do not recognize the language, but you can tell that this style of lettering is one that is no longer used to this day.
Pyre thinks for a moment. I am then going to spend one of my spell slots to cast comprehend languages and see if I can read it then.
Ooh boy.
'Cause this has just piqued her
Okay.
interest greatly.
Marcella, my heart longs for you in these long winter nights aboard the vessel. We
God.
we have reached another squall, though the captain says we shall find land soon. I can only but hope it is true. For the vision I saw when I left these our homelands, to establish the faith of our goddess in shores abroad, is one that I still hold dear to my heart. But oh, how it longs for you and our sweet daughter. Has the cherry tree blossomed this spring yet? I know it was ailing as of last. I hope only that this letter shall find you well. I must go now. They need me on the deck. I may be missionary, but aboard these waves, Captain says I am a sailor like the others. Signed, yours truly. And the rest is illegible, as though the writing was stopped mid-word.
Oh.
Pyre just looks to this and says it's a letter to someone's loved one. Wow. It's ancient beyond all reason. This is basically the same thing that led us, me and Ruinbeard, to the tomb where I found my armor. So this is probably from around the same time that one was written. But hmm. Eh, okay, this is just interesting. Uh, okay, brain. We're currently in tomb raiding mode, not studying ancient artifacts mode.
Oh yeah,
The
you're right. We
tablet
gotta go
is
quick.
full of more scrolls and folded parchments.
Lily, you just see Pyre just go for just kind of like eye twitch. It's just like, eh.
Secrets to uncover!
So many secrets.
Shinies, secrets, shinies.
Exactly, just like secrets, shinies, secrets.
Must need to discover!
Must find.
What would you like to do?
Hold on. I must flip the coin.
Oh no!
Heads, Fire goes after treasure. Tails, she goes after knowledge. Tails, she's digging into the knowledge.
Oh,
You
Pyre!
find you see Pyre immediately reach in and pull out an old wood chest. She tries to open it a bit before she
Oh.
realizes that the top slides off, and there is a journal inside, wrapped in a very old, faded green ribbon, which Pyre immediately unties.
Yeah, just
Flipping
like
through the journal, my
Oh,
dear
I did
Miowne,
not mean to do that.
the captain of the vessel has lent me this journal for my private use. Though its pages feel awkward in my hand, I will hope to transcribe the remainder of my journey abroad upon these pages, in that it might make it back to you one day. This morning we had fresh meat for the first of many moon. A flock of seagulls caught by the excellent archery of our ship's helmsman. It seems he had been once a it seems he had once been a soldier in his land's armies before turning his hand and to the sea. And while I had come to detest the man upon our initial meetings, his uncouth behavior and lack of manners in our homelands, I have since come to appreciate him. He is a trustable man. He is a skilled man. And now, as my stomach fills with his meat, he is my savior.
Oh,
second,
look, bro.
though, to the goddess.
That sounds awfully like cannibalism.
Sounds like someone had to eat his friend to survive. But survive what?
Did you miss the first part of that letter where he said he shot a bunch of seagulls?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
I
did miss that
know.
part.
But if we ignore that part, the rest of it sounds pretty horrifying.
Ah,
Grave, get your
yes.
mind out of the grimdark.
Oh dear God.
We have finally seen land upon the horizon. Captain says we should make it by mid-morning upon the morrow. And there, I hope to found a new site of worship to complete my pilgrimage. What proceeds are several entries of various harrowing encounters and meeting of native as Pyre. You come to realize, as near the end of the book, the man explains how they have finally broken ground and are building the site, and you check a sort of old hand-drawn map, that this is the journal of the man who brought over the Church of Aliestra from Asteria to what is now the Miowne Kingdom several thousand years ago.
Holy
Damn.
shit. This is a journal of a saint.
Wow.
Damn.
So I was just like, oh shit, okay. This is an even bigger find than I thought. Well, I guess it's not a find, but still, this is impressive. I. Okay. So, this is a journal with the person who basically brought over the faith to my own. Huh.
That makes sense to be in a treasure room.
Yeah, no, it does. It's probably just sets it back into the box.
Alright, how much gold do you think we need to give to the half elf before he forgives me for blowing up his knee like that?
Oh, Pyre just kind of looks around the room.
Lily will pull out the bag of holding coin purse.
There's so much treasure.
Okay, we can't fit all of it, Pyre. We just need to take a chunk of gold and go.
Pyre just
I don't think I needed
sighs.
this holy symbol, and now I feel really bad. I've committed a crime.
Pyre nods softly. Okay. And she just like, as she helps help load up the bag of holding, but then she'll also just kind of look around to see if there's any like, I don't know if I want to say there's any weapons or something that piqued my interest.
Oh, like something that reaches out to you.
Yeah.
This room is filled with all manner of treasures. There are olden blade styles of cold iron that seems to have frost emanating over them. There are blades that seem to emanate a warmth even from their sheath. There are slender carved swords with rounded hilts. There are maces that seem to flicker with light of their own. It is a treasure trove, and many of these items seem to have some sort of strange talisman attached to them.
They're probably all cursed.
Yeah, that's fine. We could just take the gold and go. Take some gold and go.
Is there a glaive in here?
1 second.
Because the thing is, I'm kind of basing Pyre's build off of pole arms.
Ooh, or a really cool bow for a really cute Minotaur girl.
That too. Is there also like a really cool bow for a really adorable pygmy minotaur?
It's probably cursed.
Hey, look,
Yes.
maybe you find the bow of pinkness.
The
It
bow
is
of
cursed,
God.
for as long as you are attuned to it, you are pink.
Oh my god, that'd be so adorable.
It's like a Cupid's arrow kind of situation. It just makes
There
me
are
pink.
there is in fact a arrow in the corner. It is a longbow. It seems to have white wrapped around its handle, and a quiver of arrows by its side. It has no string as far as you can see, though.
Maybe I could get it back to base and ask the very nice Spider Woman whose name I remember and definitely have written down if she would be willing to give me a spider silk situation going on.
What if it uses magic
Acilia,
for its
because I love
string?
her.
That's also a chance.
Or it's magic! Oh, that would be so sick!
Oh, it's magic. You know.
You know.
Can't believe it's not so.
Lily would find herself drawn to the longbow. Alright, Pyre, I know I said gold, but just real quick.
This is the bow in question, just minus the string.
Ooh. Very simple
Cute.
looking.
Mm-hmm.
As there no weapons that pique my interest?
Roll me a d20.
Okay. 10.
There's no glaive, but there is a... It's a...
It's a...
I'm trying to think of it. Glaive, you know the thing, it's like what a samurai would use... No, not a samurai, what the foot soldiers would use.
You mean a naginata?
Maybe, let me check Google. Naginata.
Because it's probably a naginata
Yes,
or
it
a
is a
nagamaki.
naginata.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Ooh,
is
fun.
basically a glaive, but slightly different.
Well, naginata is more of a spear, but very similar, yeah.
That's kinda sick.
Oh, wait, I think I know what you're talking about. It's like kind of like blade spear thing. Like the executioners used in One Piece.
This thing?
Wait, hold on. Let me look. Is that what you think, Leia?
Let me check. Yes. Except this one's much more ornate.
Ooh.
Yeah, I found a simple one.
Iris is going to look to it, going, okay, I like this. And she's gonna grab that and just like, okay, let's go.
Yeah, Lily grabs the
Oh, here
longbow
we go.
after she's
Drew,
stuffed the coin purse full.
it is a
Not full, but you know.
jade naginata inscribed with the visage
Ooh.
of a dragon.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay,
Ah.
I'm picking that up doubly so.
Okay.
Just probably just immediately. Ooh, okay, you're mine.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
Grab some money, grab some gems, and
Yeah,
then let's
I've
bounce.
tossed whatever you can in this bag of holding coin purse, and we're gonna close that bitch and go.
And also any other. I don't know if there's any other evidence or stuff we could
Pyre,
probably
the thing in the
grab.
center scares me. I'm not gonna touch it, to be honest with you.
That's
The
probably
woman
where
said
the
there's
relic is.
I was gonna say I think there's a part of their dead god in there, and I don't want to touch it.
Yeah. Let's not desecrate their god.
Mm.
We've already kind of ruined this space a little, but listen, the gold is not supposed to be here anyway, so we're just doing a favor.
Yeah.
We'll grab the things we want and then quickly start making haste to the door.
Yeah, let's just move.
Yeah, because now we gotta go return this holy object that I stole, but we definitely didn't need it.
Kyle, the moment you step foot over the boundaries, the doors slam shut, forcing you back in.
Oh no.
Oh man. Is there a prayer on the sheet
No.
telling me?
How dare you, desecrators, thieves, vandals!
Ah, here we go.
You know, I've been
The
called a lot of
chest
those
here,
things.
triple locked with 8 locks. One by one, the locks borne away as the chest slowly opens, and a single silver bell raises up as blue and green fires wreathe around it and slowly begin to coalesce.
Ah, here we go.
Listen, according to my knowledge, this temple isn't supposed to have gold in it anyway. So, blessing to Aliastra or whatever, but
A
I
figure
thought we were
takes...
doing a favor.
Well, that's not supposed to happen.
Oh, she's cute.
Oh my
I don't
god, she's
fight her.
adorable.
She's so cute.
Oh my god, she looks adorable.
You who would defile the sacred sanctums of the goddess shall die now in holy retribution. Roll
Oh
initiative.
man,
Ah, here
You
we
gotta
go.
find a fragment to the goddess.
that's fine. I have her holy symbol on me on accident because I took it and didn't need it.
Alright, let's go. We're gonna fight an avatar of a god.
Pyre, I'm gonna let you know ahead of time. My spell slots are not looking good.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
It's you two versus a goddess. Retreat or diplomacy might be the better option.
Well, we can't really retreat. The door's locked.
Then you better resort to fucking diplomacy.
Oh, I'm trying.
Well, you're gonna go first, hopefully.
Okay, 1 second. Okay. Let me see if you go first or not. Okay. Lilybear, you're up first. Rings of fire wreathe around the entire room, illuminating it in a blue white glow. This semi-transparent visage floats up, the bell at her core, as she glares at you, her eyes smoldering blood red. Defilers of the sacred tomb, robbers of the grave of saints, you shall find yourselves entombed in this place with them.
Yeah, well, look, that's. I don't know if I could. Is this? Do I presume this would be like a protector or like the goddess herself?
Give me a religion check.
Okay, because I think that would determine how I address her.
You rack your brain for everything you have ever learned for Aliestra, and you do know that she has sacred handmaidens, and it's said that all of her shrines will have one of her divine maidens inhabiting it as a sacred guardian.
Ah, perfect. So Lily would like pull out the holy symbol. I would just be like, "Sacred Shrine Maiden, we did not wish to cause strife. We only heard of the misdoings this church has done in Aliestra's name, and wish to reconcile and attempt to shift the shame of that load of what they've done in her name." And Lily's just gonna try her best to be diplomatic with this woman.
I mean,
She
that's
looks at
bold
you
words.
with the bow over your back, gold coins spilling out of your pocket, the sacred relic in your hand.
Okay, well, I am also dressed like an
Lies.
acolyte.
Yeah, you're also wearing their robes as a falsehood.
Yeah, but she doesn't know
Yeah.
that.
He kinda does.
I imagine she could probably tell the truth.
I could tell her the truth, but she's gonna kill us because it's the truth that I came here to take the shit that she left. I'm confused.
I don't know what to say.
Lily would just try and honestly be, you know, truthful with her, but if that doesn't seem to work, she would take the bow off her back and put it down because she's tired. And she's
Okay.
really not trying to desecrate anything. She's gonna make a show to be like, alright, that's my bad. I did not realize that this was not a part of the nefarious things that the acolytes have been doing. I will leave this here. I'll leave the things that I took here.
I will say that that is your action.
That's
would you like to do
fine.
anything else?
No, because I can't.
Uh-huh.
I don't, other than, like, showing her, like, okay, man, I'm putting this stuff down. I don't have any bonus action spell slots left.
Okay. Pio, it is your turn.
Fire will just look to Lily Bear. Look to this shiny glaive that she got, a shiny weapon she just found.
You're also literally covered in jewelry, silver, and rubies.
Okay, well, the Empire's been digging in piles. That's fair.
Fire just kind of looks up. I do
The
apologize.
dragon!
My draconic blood spoke to me, as she will just lay down the glaive and set down the jewelry.
I mean, truthfully, the truth was we were trying to help in Aliestra's name, but to kind of redo all the fuckery that the people have been doing. Does that make sense? Does that sound backwards? This woman probably doesn't care.
She probably doesn't. As Fire will just set those things down and just kind of just sigh. We're looking up to the handmaiden, I guess. I hope you accept this apology.
Give me a persuasion check.
All right. One persuasion. Where the fuck
Would I
is
be able
it?
to help? I know it's not technically, we're in like turn initiative, but
Zoop. Wait, sorry, did not mean for that to have advantage. 14.
She looks at you, her smoldering eyes narrow. I witness all those who step through these charge, who step into this church from the moment they cross the doors. I watched you break into the room of the shrine priestess as she slept, steal from her the sacred relic, lie, assault the followers of this church. And while I weep for their sins, for their violation of the goddess's tenets, for your actions I feel only rage.
Uh-oh! Please do not be screwed!
I would have slaughtered you where you stood then, but the goddess stayed my hand. She said forgiveness, kindness, and understanding. But when you entered this reliquary, still, she said, understanding, forgiveness. But when you sought to leave, with the relics of her fallen chosen from their sacred resting place, only tears she cast, and my hand stayed no longer.
Uh, Pyle,
Well,
Pyle just look up.
this is not a very good setup for someone's grave. I just want that to be very clear.
As you
One
say this, you
person,
actually
yes.
do.
A room of saints? I don't know.
You actually notice the various urns in the corner of the room.
Ah,
Yeah. Any pot can be an urn if you toss a dead person in it, okay?
That's not gonna
I
help.
tripped over 3 of the. No, I'm saying this out of character. I tripped over 3 of those on the way in here.
That's probably just being added to your list of sins.
That's why I said it out of character.
Just
So,
reminding the DM of what you've done.
oh, don't worry. Those were just imported. Those were just imported Fantasia vases of the Ming Dynasty.
Okay, so there were just a few. There were just a couple of Ming vases. There's nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
I
The fact that that joke writes itself here is just hilarious.
Pyre will just kind of just look down, take a deep breath. Then let me be the one to taste this punishment, for I was the one who sought greed.
Now that I've put down the stuff, is there any way I could maybe just open the door?
It is weaved in foxfile.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Pyre will just basically say, It's my fault that my companion sought to take the relics. Let me face the punishment of that, then.
Her eyes narrow as she holds out her hand and foxfire coalesces into it. You would take the punishment of 2?
That is my duty to protect those I care about. And it is my fault that my friend fell to the greed of a dragon.
Pyre.
It is my duty to protect those I care about, and long ago I could not do that. And so now I do that. So that she can be able to see those that she cares about.
No, wait, that doesn't feel right. Pyre, you have people you care about too.
I don't know if my family
And
is still alive.
I did
Runebeard
the
and my
thing.
colleagues are dead. Alexandria gone.
No, it should be me who takes it, Pyre.
No. Let it be me. You have a lot to
We're gonna
go
get into a
for.
standoff just about the 2 of us being like, no, I'm gonna
Pyre
take it,
just
Pyre,
kind of
I'm gonna take it.
kneels down, puts a hand on Lilyberry's shoulder. After all, High Priestess, you have a lot to work for. And she will stand up and walk towards the fox. I accept the punishment.
Then so be it. And with that, uh, the doors fling open. Lily, you are forcibly thrown out the room as though something's pulling you by the collar. As you're dragged out the room, the door slamming behind you, then the next set, and then the next set again, as you find yourself in the main room, as you find yourself being dragged down the hall, through the rooms, the various priestesses and acolytes all look at you in alarm as you rip through the hallways, through the corridors, up the stairs once more, and finally, you find yourself deposited right outside the front doors. And as you stay there, confused, you actually see the shrine, the head priestess, wrapped in a robe, looking bewildered, darting after you. Right after the doors close, they open back up again as the confused foxwoman looks down at you, her one eyepiece, fiddling with her one eyepiece as she tries to put it on. Hey, what's going on?
If Lily still had it on her, she would take the holy object, and she would honestly want to just give it to this woman, but she can't bring herself to do it. She's gonna throw it at this woman. She's gonna throw it at her and just be like, take it as far away from me. You know what, I thought I needed it to correct whatever fucked up thing you guys were doing with the ports and all this cargo, but I've just lost someone else super important to me because I've delved too deep in it again, and I don't want anything to do with it. Keep your priestess away from me.
She just stares in utter bewilderment as she picks up the relic, and then she kneels down and says, "Child, what is wrong?"
What's wrong is I'm sitting here having to go through all of the goofy shit that you guys are doing in this whole cathedral with cargo, having to look for a ship, which isn't even here, by the way. I don't even know what cargo had to do with the ship. With this ship was here, and we get all the way down to the point where I could finally gain some retribution for the fact that all you've been doing is laundering money from innocent people and then getting work from all of these people to do this cataloging, and none of them see anything for it. So, and was it right to go into your little secret sanctuary of the treasury? No, it wasn't. But unfortunately my dragon friend and I did, and she's gone
You
because of
you
this
entered the
stupid
sealed reliquary?
not necessarily. Yeah, we did, but not. I thought it would get us
How?
somewhere.
Th-
What do you
Those
mean
doors have
how?
been those doors have not opened in generation.
Well, it's kind of goofy when you just have to say a couple of words to it, and all of a sudden we start opening doors.
Like, she just stares at you in utter bewilderment.
Lily's like actually sobbing at this point because everyone's been gone in the last like 24 hours, and she's like losing it. She's like, I, what am I? You're sitting. This is a temple where the I felt no matter what, someone was welcome in, and I never meant to desecrate my welcome, but holy shit, pun intended, do I feel like this was an overstatement. And losing another one of my best friends wasn't something I wanted to do today. So unless you can march me back down there and get her back, I don't want to see another thing about Ali Astray ever again.
Wait, please, slow down. You're saying your friend is in the reliquary?
Yes, the Shrine Maiden. We were thinking, honest to God, I was just hoping to give some of the money back to these acolytes for all their hard work because haven't seen, you know, they've been locked here because of the ports doing all of this work with this cargo. I was hoping maybe that some of them could use it for their homes and their families, but we got a little overzealous, and I guess there were things in there that weren't a part of the nefarious things that were happening, and were sacred objects that we shouldn't have touched. And to be honest with you, had I known, I would have left the place immediately, but it just seemed like someone's treasure hoard versus what it should have been, which was a tomb.
I, the sacred reliquary, the champions of Haliesta for the ages, they wish to be buried with their vast wealth as a as a tribute to the goddess, to be used in times of great strife should the people need it. A fund for against future disasters.
Which is
This woman is
really, to
clearly
be honest with you,
this you can tell this woman has just awoken and is trying to wrap her mind around what's going on.
no, that's fair. And Lily's like borderline shouting at her. But Lily's basically just like, so if this was here this whole time, why were you laundering money on behalf of the church?
She doesn't quite meet your eyes as you just shout that at her in broad daylight. That maybe not the best conversation to be having out here in the doorway.
You're right, but to be honest with you, I don't think I'm allowed back inside, so...
She puts a hand on your shoulder and slowly pulls you through the doorway. She, like, hesitantly
Alright,
looks
well...
around to see if anything's gonna happen.
To be honest with you, I also expected to be shunted out once again. Because that whole, like, pull me out situation, that wasn't me. That was the Shrine Maiden.
A shrine maiden. You mentioned this. I don't know what you refer to.
She's... And Lily will begin to describe the kind of, like, alpine-esque figure that she saw.
Vulpine.
Or Vulpine, what did I say Alpine for? That's what I meant to say.
Of
My brain
white
is
hair,
so mean.
blue fires, smoldering
Ears?
red eyes.
Yeah, I think so.
Fuck.
Are you allowed to say those words?
No.
Okay.
You're allowed to say that? No.
No.
Oh, she's honest, and that's all that matters.
Come with me. She takes your hand and quickly walks over to the store. But just as she's about to put her hand on the book and pull it, the bookcase implodes.
Oh shit.
Oh, great.
Uh-oh.
And then, Lily, as you're lying on the floor looking at this hole in the bookcase, suddenly you're knocked to the floor once again by a massive force as every page, scroll, and slip apartment rip themselves from the shelves and funnel down into the stairway, forcing it open as they bore through stone and earth.
Oh dear God.
Catalogue is intervening.
If that's what Lily thinks is happening, she would start to pray to Catalogue.
Pyre, as you stand there, on your knees, the figure looms above you. Your vile, treacherous hide. You shall face 1,000 years of endless torment for the crimes you have committed.
Then so be it. I'll
A
face
speech
that.
most fine, a plan divine. However, bitch, this one's mine.
Yeah, boy!
As torrents of
God.
paper, every scroll and parchment, 1,000-year-old leather canvases all start swirling, crumpling as they form a massive beast. Pages whip through doorways, through ceilings, and through floors as they coalesce into a large draconic being.
Okay.
The fox hisses as relics of saints and treasures of old begin to hum and glow, their energies coalescing around her as she too begins to glow.
Catalogue, please. I said I'd take this punishment.
Run, my child. A battle this fierce shall not only your body but soul pierce.
I thank you. Pyre gives the dragon
With a whip of her
kiss.
tail, you see Catalogue shatter the stone doors.
Pyre will give a kiss
Her body
onto,
soon
like, her
becoming
leg
enveloped
before
in the
running.
foxfire as she lunges forward, jaw gnashing as fires blaze throughout the room.
Pyre just starts running and crying as she does.
As you run out of this room, you find yourselves colliding with Lily Bear in this hallway here. You are
Oof.
here. As you see Lily Bear in this hall, and behind her some lady in a like silken green robe with like fluffy slippers and like the entire church behind her.
Pyre just looks at Lily Bear and just hugs her.
Oh, Lily would hug Pyre so tight. It would just be like, oh my god, I didn't think I was gonna see you again. And after everyone else was gone, I just didn't know what I was gonna do.
I'm sorry. I don't want to see you hurt. I don't.
You can't do that. You're my bestie. Besties stick together. And Lily will start to cry.
Pyre will just cry as well as she's holding.
Like full snot tears.
Cataluga came to my aid. Pyre just
Bless our goddess.
Pyre just crying as she holds her close. I'm so sorry.
No, I'm really sorry. I thought that was a good idea. That half elf was dumb.
I just want to get my boat back. I just want to help these people.
Yeah, we're gonna go get your boat, buddy.
Behind you, the doors to the reliquary, you see they are groaning, creaking. Blue fires burn around them as they slowly try to force shut as more manifest ship logs, catalogs, checklists,
We need to run now.
all continue swirling in them, but the
quickly.
torrent of papers is very quickly running out.
Pyre just
You
picks up
see someone
Lily
say,
Bear and
"Quick,
just starts
my
running.
grocery list," and another one's my diary as a
Oh, no.
book seems to flutter like a butterfly as it zips down the hall.
Pyre will pick up Lily Bear and just start running. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen.
The entire congregation runs after you back into the church proper.
Probably for the best. I like to think we still have the Indiana Jones garb on, so it's
You
we're
do.
just running. Ah, perfect.
Exactly.
And as you reach it, you actually see the church's main doors burst open as entire scrolls of what seems to be hums, and as it's whipping by, you even see it looks like some sort of great city history scroll just slithers on the floor and zips down the hole. And then, as you're standing there, a figure puts a hand on each of your shoulders. And looking behind you, you see this.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is going on?
Hey, you're not allowed to say that.
Are you allowed to say that?
Pyre just looks to her. Honestly, at this point, I don't fully know.
Lily like wipes the snot out of her nose. It's been a long day. Do you happen to know about a boat called the Riverblade?
Riverblade?
Weird time to ask. I just felt like maybe it should be relevant.
She looks over at one of the group in the horde. Junathan, do we know anything about a Riverblade? He looks at his paper that has scraps of paper. His clipboard that has scraps of paper tied to it. Maybe? The head priestess's eye starts twitching.
It's probably not. Yeah, it's fine. guys seem like you're gonna have your hands full. Maybe we should see ourselves out.
Yeah, we'll see ourselves out.
However, a single piece of paper actually does slowly flitter back out of the hole. It's charred, torn, it's actively burning around the edges, and it just flows over. The shrine priestess very quickly grabs it and looks at it as it burns away in her hand. She then very slowly sighs, rubs the bridge of her brow, hustles her hair a bit, takes a few deep breaths. Riverblade, large sailing ship, came in 2 weeks prior, devoid of cargo, with only skeleton crew. Captain listed under name of June Simmels, or Somalis, the Minotaur captain.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Any other info? Like where they are?
Blue
Where we can find the crew?
is staying with a man who is organizing the fights at Carnage City, but gave the slums as a false listing.
Mm.
I thank you, High Priestess. I do apologize
She
for all the
smiles.
trouble that we've caused.
I'm glad that you could receive the goddess light. Now get the fuck out of my church!
Very much
Right away,
so.
no problem.
As
Haha,
Pyre just
Thank you,
follows,
goodbye.
Pyre just
Lily
throws the
quickly
bear
starts
over her
going.
shoulder and just runs out.
Okay, do we have any records left? You
Absolutely
then hear a
booking
shriek
it.
as a whole group of the congregation jump back, and you see and you actually see the stone sign that's engraved outside it actually break off its foundation and start rolling into the building.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh damn! Yeah, look, they
You know
pulling
what?
out
I'm sure that's
everything.
You then remember as you hear a collective chorus of male and female shrieks that it is a common practice to for a mother to or girlfriend to stitch the name of their child or lover in their garments that they sew for them.
Oh no!
Clothes are being torn left and right.
Yeah, okay, we're just
Oh
leaving.
no, what about that acolyte who has asthma? I still have her medication.
My pants, my shirt, my undies.
However, it's at that moment that the stone just stops and flops over, and all the acolytes' clothes immediately all fall to the floor in a collective heap.
Well, that's good. I think it's been taken care of.
Okay, let's just go. Let's go
Let's
find
go
this
get
guy.
your boat.
Yeah, let's go get my boat. Let's go get my boat. Let's. Honestly, I don't think
You see the priestess walk back over. She's no longer wearing her robe, but is just wearing her sheer negligee as she walks over, grabs one door, and just slams it shut before marching to the other one and slamming it shut as well.
Understandable.
If I had a nickel for every time we were no longer welcome inside of a church.
We have 2 nickels, which is that's happened twice.
So, congratulations, the party has taken the single most destructive route to get this
I'm
information.
sorry.
Pyre, your favor with your goddess has been set to 0.
I figured. It's gonna take a lot of work to get that favor back up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're on the right track because the church and Lily Bear will make sure she still has that piece of paper and she'll like pat it with her hand. It's under review.
Oh no, that is gone.
Oh fuck! It got taken. It whips out of my hand. Ah, poo. Well, we're under review. Lily would put her hands on her hips when she didn't have the paper anymore.
Don't worry, we'll.
And it's a moment later that the door opens a crack again as this group of people is all thrown out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's just go. I honestly need a nap
Implosion?
and a meal.
Lily would almost whack the half elf, which she would be like, "Listen, you need to start by saying next time that there's sacred relics.
Wait, sacred relics?
You
Holy
said
shit, did you make it
treasure.
into the mystic reliquary? I thought that thing was just a myth.
That's a big word for Lily, for a tiny pygmy minotaur like me. All right, I don't know what that word. I thought you were
I was just
struggling
looking.
to say the word treasury.
I was just trying to find their secret sub-cellar where rumor it was they were storing all the profits from smuggling.
Well, then they had a lot of goods down there, but I thought you meant profit like treasure profit.
Well, yeah, the coins, silks, gems,
There weren't any coins in the regular area, so we thought the coins were in the. Again, what I thought you were pronouncing weird was. And Lily, truthfully, she thought that this guy was saying treasury, but was not saying it right.
when he said reliquary.
You're just like the guy.
Oh, damn, the sacred reliquary is real? Huh, no wonder they're
Yes,
in
and
a
it
tussle.
sucks. Well,
Although,
it might
if
not be
you
anymore.
figured out how to get in...
Pyre will just up smack him on the head. No.
It's not worth it.
Come on, they're rumored to have valuable relics.
Yeah,
Mystical
no.
Yeah,
relics of
and-
prior saints.
Unless you want to get sucked to hell for it, it's not worth it.
Did you know that one of their saints used to be the king of the southern tribe, and when he died, rumor was it that the royal treasures were buried with him? People have been searching for those all over the place.
Lily's just gonna like deadpan for a second and then turn around in the street and be like, "Where do you think Toos Toos is right now?" Pyre, like completely ignoring him.
She's probably at the inn we told her to go to. Let's just go. I need a nap and a warm bed. I need a nap and a warm meal. What time is it?
He's gone for a couple
It is
hours.
actually now nightfall.
Oh, good.
The sun just setting behind the horizon, and as the crescent moon rises, you hear a low, deep howl, much closer than you'd hope.
Oh no.
And then
Uh-oh.
Oh man.
another one,
Uh-oh.
and then another one.
Oh, like Wolfie.
Uh-oh.
And then you hear the bells ringing from the city's western gate.
Pyre just sighs, looks at Lily Bear. We're gonna have to go take care of that, aren't we?
Yeah, I think unfortunately we are.
Alright, here we go.
You
Alright.
sound so reluctant.
We should figure out
Honestly, I am
if it's
drained
towards
after
the
all
direction
that.
Toos Toos is in.
Honestly, myself, I'm a bit drained after all that.
Ah,
I was having so
would
much fun,
say-
and then I went, "Oh, wait a minute."
No, I'm still down to keep going. I'm just like, oh dear God, this has just been a lot.
Yes. No, I would say that that's probably a good place
no,
to...
no. Almost.
Very
Almost.
close, very close.
Oh dear. Oh no, I'm
Oh.
goofing stuff up. Stuff is getting goofed.
Oh no.
Oh, goofing.
Well, I'm going to take a moment to go and answer the call of nature.
Alright. I am currently having a chi rest on my chest.
Okie dokie, you may do that. And I do apologize. I was not meaning to set the party up or anything. It's just you.
No, you didn't. I'm just very much
No,
a
no, you're
shiny
fine.
chaser.
We all saw stuff that was shiny. We're like, ooh, that's pretty cool.
Yes.
Yeah, and full transparency, even out of character, my dumbass did not know what the word. I can't even say it.
Reliquary.
Reliquary. That's so hard for me to
Reliquary.
say.
Yeah, no, I
Reliquary.
completely understand.
It doesn't matter. I was like, oh, that sounds really cool. I didn't. If I had no idea what it meant.
Do.
And when I googled it, I was like, oh, this makes a lot more sense. I maybe would have. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, that checks out, I guess.
Yeah, had I really realized full circle that it was a shrine, maybe I wouldn't have done so much stomping around, but you know, it's fine.
Well, we learned our lesson, and now we're no longer welcome.
No, that's fair. All the gold got dumped out of my pocket too, right?
Yes, you did
Damn
say
it.
that you dumped that out in an attempt to. You did not, however, say you took anything out of your bag of holding.
Oh, that's where I put all the stuff.
How much did you steal?
I put a couple of handfuls in there. I made Pyre start, like backhoeing as a dog to kick whatever she wanted in there. We kind of held it open for a second, and then I felt really bad, so I dumped what was in my pockets out.
Okay, let me roll on a table here real quick.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
This might become a very cursed coin purse.
Honestly, who really knows at this point?
Oh. Okay. You managed to get 1,050 gold pieces from
Oh,
the
hell yeah.
first era of the Miowne Kingdom.
Oh, Jesus. Lilyberry, you can have those. I'm not sure what to do with any of that.
Yeah,
Okay, we are back.
we'll trade
They
these
are still
eventually.
perfectly valid currency. It is equivalent to 10,005.
Essentially, we have a lot of money right now.
It's going in the
You
stronghold
have
purse.
105,000 silvers worth.
Hell yeah.
Of what? What
They
is that,
have
Helene?
first era Miowne. They stole 1,050 first era Miowne gold coins from the Weller Quarry.
How did they manage to successfully steal that? I thought they dropped everything.
It got. No, I had my pockets full, but then I
they were
put stuff in a
scooping
pocket.
articles into the bag of holding, and bag of holding is its own action to take stuff out of.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I
Okay.
did not take that action. So the good
Well,
news
you've
is
now
we can
got-
pay people at the stronghold.
You are now
maybe.
successfully Indiana Jones.
Woo!
Congratulations.
Woo!
We
did
teetered on
it.
the edge for a second there.
We did it.
The wolf howls we heard, by the way, did they sound more wolfy or more werewolfy? Are we able to tell the difference?
Werewolves send wolves are frightening. Werewolves send shivers down your spine, as they're not just part of nature. They're like super nature.
Right. Was this that kind of abnormal, like, shiver down
Yes.
my spine? Okay, just making sure.
Here we go.
As you run through the city gates, you join more guardsmen who are also running that way, and even after a moment, various priests and priestesses of Aliastra also soon join you.
Of
Oh,
course.
hey guys, totally.
Hey,
I'll
how
see
you doing?
As you are running, you actually see the head priestess, now actually more appropriately dressed, as she quickly runs up to you. She just glares at you. You're both excommunicated.
Alright, I get it.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Excommunicated? We ain't even members of your church.
I think we're still wearing the acolyte robe.
You are. And as you're running, give me a perception check.
I was gonna say, maybe I can hand her back the robe and be like, someone with asthma needs this.
It isn't
Lily,
D&D.
you realize at the other end of the street, across the crowd of people rushing, is a small tabaxi girl about your same size, wheezing and panting hard as she's struggling to keep up.
Lily very quickly starts to strip out of this robe and is just like, wait!
It isn't essentially a
Little
D&D.
asthmatic girl! Oh,
It is the proper D&D campaign without at least angering one or two gods, or they're devoted.
Grave,
Fair.
you get double inspiration. You are the only player who has not pissed off Aliestra, the one truly benevolent god in this setting.
I didn't mean to piss her off. Listen, I'm just an idiot.
Honestly, mood.
We've had Alexandria use vicious mockery on her. And then these two, Indiana Jones
Okay.
her.
Okay, yeah, I'm.
However, these two have a divine god who can back them up. Not always, but oh, I need to actually change the map.
On a
I'm
rare
sorry.
occasion. No, it's okay. Lily Bear would just try and like
We're just
shunt
gonna
off
say
her
this is the West
acolyte robes
Gate.
and toss it at the asthmatic girl and just be like, "Hey, there's your the Minotaur playing stuff. Look at the pocket. Take a deep breath."
You see great relief on her face as she opens this jaw and takes out a pipe.
Perfect.
As with that, you run with the guardsmen as you see a group of werewolves are attacking the merchants who had made camp outside the city gate.
Now I'm dressed like a
You
princess
see Waterloo
again.
Lowwater up on the tower, ringing the bell as hard as he can. He's like swinging from the clapping as he's shouting out, "It's an attack! It's an attack! It's an attack!"
Here we go.
Please roll initiative.
All right, let's go.
Actually, no, we're just gonna. There's
boy.
enough combatants. We're gonna say werewolf squads.
All right.
Oh, perfect.
And as you square up, one lady actually runs forward. She pulls out a sword that gleams like the sunlight, flipping back her silvery blue hair.
Ooh.
Yo.
As she forms up, she gives an order: "Soldiers, form ranks! Protect the civilians! Everyone, into the city, now!" And then the halfling calls down from the tower, "But the regulations are
Regulation.
stupid! Everyone get in the city now!" The peasants begin making a mad dash, several of them trying to like lead their oxen before others just make them leave it as people just try to rush, leaving their cargo and goods behind.
Of course. Yeah.
The werewolves all lunge at you. And
Here
do
we
any of
go.
them hit?
Huh. Impressive.
No, 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 yes, yes.
Oh.
Tayo, you're going to take 20 damage
Alrighty.
as 5 of them jump you at once. Lily Bear, you are walking with the guards to secure the left flank as civilians are all stampeding towards the guard, stampeding towards the guard. The doors, more guardsmen frantically ushering them in, preparing to slam the gate shut. You see 2 more run up these steps, arms at ready at the to lower the large machicolations. Or no, portcullis.
Yes.
Lily?
Lily Bear?
I was muted like a silly goose.
You're fine.
And I would have Virtuous Contract out by my side, which is a silver weapon.
I will let you go first then. Benefit the speed of your blade.
Perfect. And I'll stab twice at this lady. Well, at least twice. I have 2. Ciao.
That'll miss.
Poo. What about this one?
That hits as
Woo!
you stab into the beast. It howls and shrieks as your blade gleams silver in the moon's light.
Beautiful.
You see the guardsmen all rush forwards with their blades. However, You see, some of their blades just seem to slide right off the wolf's pelts. Though the lady with the sun blade, when she strikes forward, there was a sizzling, searing smell of burnt fur and flesh as her blade does in fact dig deep.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
Pyre, it is your turn.
All right. Pyre is going to slam her fist into her armor as she's going to activate Sun Mode.
Hell yeah.
And
Wait,
I
is it
take 5
the sun or is
damage.
it the night? Oh yeah, because you use the hit die to activate it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
As I activate Sun Mode to be able to weaken the werewolves around me in a 15-foot radius.
Okie dokie. The werewolves do in fact physically seem to shrink as the light of the sun overpowers that of the moon in your immediate area. The one, in fact, closest to you actually shrinks back to being what appears to just be a naked, confused man who immediately just falls unconscious.
I throw a cloak. Bonus action, throw a cloak on top of him.
You are now out of spare cloaks.
Damn it.
I'll have to
Put it on the
resupply
list.
later.
Get Pyre more cloaks.
I'll have to resupply them later. For now, we must kill. We must either kill or save. That is activating the armor is my action. I just use my
Yes.
bonus action. Rage is already enabled. Okay, so everything's good. That is the end of my turn.
Okay. More merchants rush in. There's a group of guardsmen on this side. However, the guardsmen who are on. I'm just gonna paste these people. The guardsmen who are holding back the wolves on this side seem to be struggling greatly against the onslaught.
Ah,
And
fuck.
just when it seems that they are about to be overpowered, pushed, the wolves breaking through their ranks and rushing towards the open city gate, biting at the very heels of the merchants, another figure seems to lunge out from the shadow,
Ooh.
towering nearly 9 feet tall, fiery red wreathing their figure as they grab both the wolves by the backs of the necks.
Ooh, big guy.
Nice.
Big guy.
Yes, quite big guy.
Big guy?
Would you say a familiar type of big guy?
Hmm?
No, not like
maybe.
any big guy you've ever seen before.
Hmm.
Over here?
Over here.
Over there. And I count his size large right now.
Boom.
Damn it. Hate that.
And Grave, what does this guy do?
Like he just lifts the two werewolves up. He's like holding him by like 3 arms each. So he just got like one on the scruff of their neck, one at like their mid back, and then one just like above their, just at like their whatever tail, I suppose. He just looks at them both and is just like, bad doggies, and just smacks them both together.
Make 2
That's funny.
improvised attacks?
Improvise. That's strength,
Dear
yes?
God, what the fuck is my nephew
Yes.
doing up there?
2? Okay, that's a 20 and 14.
Okay, I will say those both hit. Roll damage.
Improvised. That is. Is it 1d6 each or just 1d6 and they share the damage total?
That would be 1d6 each.
Okay. Plus strength.
Yes.
I forgot the space. That's 12 damage.
Okay. So they each take 12 damage. And as you walk to fend off this side, you see this large molten creature standing 9 feet tall walk with the guards on the other end to fend off the attack. The battle is long, but just as you're beginning to tire, the forces of Aliestra come out in strength, healing you from the drawbridge as you walk to push back the wolves. And after nearly a half hour of fighting them off in waves, they seem to sulk back into the night. Some lay dead at your feet, many more crawling away injured. And then, as quickly as it all began, it was over.
Nice.
Alright. That was definitely not what I was expecting tonight. Pyre mumbles softly.
Yeah. You know, out of things that I could have maybe have thought were gonna happen, it should have been this, but it definitely wasn't.
Yeah. Aspire just looks over to the giant molten man. What the fuck is that?
And just in a voice that just sounds like grinding stone. I am Titan.
Huh.
Fire, it's a Goliath.
Oh shit, that's a Goliath?
This is a Goliath like none
He
you've
looks a
seen
little
before.
different.
It's as though his body was still molten from the depths of Earth, though you can see shimmering, almost metallic substance under that thin layer of molten energy that seems to weave over him.
That is not any kind of Goliath I ever seen.
Let's see, is it ESU? It's at that moment that a man steps forward. You actually recognize him as the Brigadier General. All right! On your feet, men! Everyone who is injured, report to the Temple of Aliesta for healing. Those of you who can, come to my office. I expect a full report. The citizens have been allowed in the city for their safety, but they are to be detained in ward in the garrison posts until further notice when we can figure out what to do. The Marquis is being informed of the current events now.
That's
good.
good to hear.
And then another girl steps forward. It's actually the girl you realize who had been the one to help you heal the orc. Those of you who are too injured to make it to the temple, do not worry. The priestesses of Aliestra shall be checking on you now. Please just stay calm, and if you can, try to speak. You hear a few guttural groans from a few soldiers on the ground as various priestesses walk out. You actually see the head priestess as she's having a hushed word with the brigadier general. They both keep sending glances at you.
Lily would walk over to Pyre to help kind of heal her, make sure that she doesn't have any of the lycanthropy sick ick.
I just thanks her. Thanks. I don't think I got infected.
It's just in case.
Yeah, better safe than sorry, I suppose. Inspire just kind of just sits down.
Should we?
I'm gonna need a day or two to work that off. Oh, hey there, big guy.
Haven't seen
No,
another
that's it. There's
Goliath.
just stony silence.
Harry just kind of looks at Lily Bear, then looks over to the big guy, then just like, huh. So, where did you come from?
He just looks out over the forest and just kind of looks at where he just knocked over some trees, making his way in. There.
Guess a better question is, why are you here?
God damn it! I had a line for that, and then it was like, wait. Ah, shit! My ADHD brain threw it away.
Don't worry, take a moment. Slowly ease back into it.
Get back here, thought.
Oh, that's the first time I've ever heard that. Instead of be gone thoughts, be back thought.
Uh, uh,
He's just like Pyro just kept like the Lily Bear, just like maybe you'll have better luck with him than me. You did have that thing with your chart.
Maybe. And then Lily Bear would look up at him and then start speaking in Goliath and just be like, "Hey,
Hey, how you doing?
hey, how you doing?"
she just looks up at him with a smolder. Hey, how you doing?
Hey.
It's just big rock man like, why is tiny thing flirting with me?
Hi, how are you?
I am intact.
All right, Pyre, he seems fine.
I. All right.
I mean, we see where he traveled from.
I just looking at the wave of destruction through the forest.
Lily would look back up at him. Are you trying to go somewhere?
What's your story?
You got an objective here?
Goddess send me. Nature broken must be fixed.
Wait,
Yeah, that's kind of what the other Goliath said.
Pyre just kind of looks over to Lily Ray. You have more understanding of of the Goliath religion than me.
Understanding is kind of about as much understanding you'd have about what kind of fish slapped you in the face, but yeah.
Oh, you know a bit more than me.
No, you're right. I mean, the other Goliaths we ran into were definitely chanting about, uh, they talked about nature and stuff. But this guy looks different.
Yeah, no, he looks like you look like you're made of lava, my dude.
He just looks down, looks at his back of his hand, his palm, back of his hand.
Are you made of hot rocks or something?
I am a Goliath.
Well, yeah, but you look a little bit more red than the last few that we ran into. The one I saw before looked like this. And Lily would pull down the front of her shirt to show her heart.
You bear the heart of one of us.
Yeah, he was my best pal. Anyway, Pyre, we should go find Titsu.
Yeah,
So
we
again,
need to. Hey, you want to come with us, big
here
guy?
I can do that. Also, Lily Bear, in your head, you just kind of hear, and it's a lot less gravelly now that it's in your head. I am here to fix a great wrong. Something has broken the guardians of nature, and it must be repaired.
Okay, buddy, putting that one on the list.
Olivia, could you send me this list?
I will, but you know what I hear the most devastating thing is I lost the first half of it.
No.
So I have the most recent editions, and it's kind of chaos.
Honestly,
So just be
this
prepared.
party's list is just, just pure chaos. Aspire's just gonna pull herself up. Let's get Tisu. I need a nap.
You do not know where Tisu actually is.
Oh no, we don't. We told her to go find an inn room that was in the
No,
shady
no, you're
part of
confusing
town.
Tus and Tisu.
Oh, Tus.
Sorry.
Sorry. There's
What?
so many names
I meant
right
to
now,
say
and I'm
Tus
starting to
Tus.
get really
They all start
eepy.
T.
Yeah.
However, I will say that you do actually notice, stepping out of the shadows is Tus, and unlike the normal, very clean purple markings under her eyes, this time she just has very deep purple bags under her eyes.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Gonna need to get more silver arrows later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Helene, pass me another set. And Captain, can you get Chi do perimeter check? We should
We don't know
talk
where
back
she
to
is.
the king about.
Oh, girly pup, we need to get you some rest.
Yeah.
Okay, Pyre's just going to go pick her up and throw her over her shoulder.
She's like a limp noodle. Pyre, she has that gaze of a military professional who's been up for the past 4 days straight on a difficult mission and has come home, but lacks the mental faculty to understand that she's now home and the mission is over.
Yeah, I figured. Pyre's just like, okay, come on, soldier, it's time for you to sleep.
The wolf pack
No,
persits.
that's not what I wanted.
We sleep when the prey is 6 feet under.
Stop being edgy,
Hey,
come on.
The
Okay,
abyss
Lord.
never wanes. Its internal embrace is infathomable.
Pyre's just gonna start rubbing her head between her ears.
Just like, it's okay, soldier. Enemy is 7 feet under. You put them there.
She like goes to notch an arrow, and surprisingly, even though her eyes are near glazed over, she still has near perfect archery form. At least in the upper half of her body. The rear half of her body's completely limp.
Yeah, Pyre's just like rubbing
Nice.
her head, just like right between her ears, just like, alright, it's time for bed.
That's the power of muscle memory for you. That shit's strong.
Yeah.
It's like, I need to... And she just looses an arrow into the night sky.
What's that? What's that for?
Moonshot, the moonshot, we drink
Okay,
the
let's
night
find an inn.
away. the moon shot, and then the
Yeah, no, she is.
goalies say.
She's definitely delirious and needs rest.
Yeah,
But you
Pyre's
also smell a lot of mead on her.
Oh, she could be
And
a little
she's
drunk
drunk.
too.
Pyre
boy.
just sighs. All right, come on.
Wait a
As
minute.
you're
You said Tustus's ability was to hit anything in line of sight.
yes.
So she hit the
Does
moon.
this mean she can literally shoot the moon?
Grave gets another point of inspiration.
Oh my god, it just
Oh
goes.
my god.
Yeah, no, that just makes sense.
Okay, that is officially putting her ability in the tier of bullshit.
She's been using that thing
That
as
is-
target practice for quite a few years now.
Officially, that is that is way more powerful than it seems.
Completely useless, but very powerful, at least in this situation.
Mhm.
All right, come on.
As you're walking just the streets randomly, you actually do see the maid step out of a building.
Oh,
She
hey.
slowly walks over. Mistress Lilybell. Lady
Oh, yes,
Tustus
hello.
has made accommodations in this abode.
Oh, perfect.
And I am now, she tilts her head, employed.
Oh, perfect.
You see she's like carrying somebody's dinner order.
Good
Oh,
for
this is
you.
lovely.
And with that, you walk into the inn. It is come on. The Knackered Horseshoe Inn.
Perfect.
Indeed.
And with that, you come in. You see in your room that Frankie has called up under the table with like one of those heater pots that you put hot coals in it and stick it under the blankets to keep warm in the olden times.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
There's you can tell that there seems to be lit coals in it as she's just kind of coiled around it with that very slim ear to ear grin. You see something uh what looks to be bits of raw beef slowly dripping out of the arm wall as you hear weird chewing sounds.
Oh,
Pyre just looks over, very very worried, and just like, no, no, I am not investigating that. I need sleep before sunrise.
yeah, we'll just pretend that what's happening in there is not happening.
It's like
Yep, no, no, we're ignoring that. We're ignoring
that-
that right now.
Do we throw a
Is
blanket
there-
over it or something?
Can I hear where that is coming from?
yes, it is an arm wall at the corner of the room. It seems to
Hey.
shudder slightly.
It's just gonna knock on like the door. It's like, can you
It goes
please
silent.
quiet down?
The chewing sound intensifies as it rattles even more frequently as though specifically to spite you. Do not worry, Tus acquired a second lodgings for the mistress and her companion. She looks up at you. You
He's
will
new.
not fit in the bed.
I'm pretty sure Goliaths are able to sleep anywhere, much like me. And she just Pyre's just
Yeah, he'll
like,
be fine on
As
the
she
floor.
leads you to a second room, it is freshly made, the sheets are pulled back, there's little complimentary mint on the pillow.
Pyre
Oh,
just
cute.
Pyre just smiles at this, climbs onto one of the beds, and then just falls asleep.
You see Pio just flop Tus in the bed and then flop face down herself on it.
Yep.
Luckily, there was a second bed at the other end. This was a 2-bed room.
Oh, perfect.
Pyre just curls up on the bed and just.
Frankie, to her ladyship, the valiant emissary of night's eternal shadow, weaved in the darkness of the void, forever obscured from the understandings of mankind.
Who's You're
Told you
making
to
them address
stop.
you by your
Told
full title.
told you to not stick burning coals in your hollow chest.
Frankie,
And that is where we will end, as Genevieve's gentle murmurings to Frankie and Kelly he heard ever so slightly through the hardwood walls, lull you both to a slumber, as a creepy individual you just met in the middle of the night and effectively stalked you home stands looming over you with his piercing red eyes, acting as a literal lava lamp.
you know, and that probably would concern Lily in most occasions, but given within the last probably 72 hours she was sleeping in the same room with Feargrim and all of these guys, she's like, good night!
And that is where we will come to a close.
Does Lily Bear pass out with fire? Just like
Absolutely.
engage
Oh, you all just
cuddle
crawl
pile.
into the same bed?
Yes, engage cuddlepile.exe.
And you know, it's gonna if as long as she doesn't drip anything gross, Frankie and the maid are invited too, but they can't be nasty.
Frankie's creepy. There's a difference.
Exactly. Creepy's fine as long as she's not nasty. She wants to be warm, right? Cuddle puddle. This was very fun, and I apologize if I almost got us into some shenaniganery because of some shinies.
Yeah, no,
Which is okay. I will say though, I find it ironic that the one time the party was not supposed to loot is the one time they actually looted.
I know, and you know what? That was my exact thought process. I was like, man, Slaya does this every time, and we never do anything. So we should look around to see if there's something we should do, just so that it's not wasting Slaya's effort. And then I was like, oh man.
literally,
Yes.
it's just like the one time we're not expected to loot, and it's just like, oh, we can, and we're just like, oh, we can loot. No, no.
Congratulations.
It's fine. We got
though,
money for the
you-
camp for the compound.
Between the 12k you got from the Inquisitor and you're now 105k, you are loaded.
Yeah.
Our stronghold's gonna look really nice.
Yeah.
Yes. Just rob the church.
It's just robbed the church.
They robbed a bunch of other people first.
Well, no, that was in the treasury. This was the reliquary.
No, I know. But Lily's
Yeah.
still gonna tell people that because she fucked up what they were called.
Fair enough. Okay.
Out of character, I didn't know what that word was defined. In character, Lily thought that the guy meant treasury and was just not saying it right.
It's fine. It happened.
Mhm.
Slime is a bit eepy right now, and we'll be heading to bed.
Okie dokie.
That's fair.
Tomorrow's my last day at work.
Mm-hmm.
Yee.
Yes.
Alright.
I'll see you guys.
See you all next time.
Yes.
See you guys around. Night night.
Night-night.
Bye.
Right.
Hope everyone has enjoyed the stream. I know I have. And for now, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.